get into things. So I will be posting pictures via Discord. I'm gonna half screen this when I get a chance. That's not working. Pop out. There we go. And then throw this way. And in doing so, we will eye roll changing initiative. So we will throw our initiatives in chat to keep track of things. As well as, to make this easy, I'd like everybody to throw their armor class in there for their current character they're running with said name.
Oof. I think that's a whopping... Oh man, it might even be less than 10.
I'll have to randomize the name. I didn't name either one of them.
Okay. That's fine. Just wizard or whatever it is. So I can differentiate between you guys.
8.
Pikachu 1, Pikachu 2.
Did I just hear
Okay.
an 8 armor class?
Yeah. You gotta make an
get-
effort not to hit me.
Pull up a German character.
Jacob Buggy.
Eight is terrible.
I mean, like I said, -2 to Dex.
Ay.
Oh no.
Never.
The random gods weren't with me, okay? Like,
AC 14.
they do what they do. I can survive as I might.
This is true.
It's gonna be a slog.
The dice will say otherwise.
It'll be
Take
fun.
home McNuggy.
Alright, so I'm tanking.
Nah.
Got it.
Get it.
I'm tanking. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pushing people away, far away with Gust repeatedly. Just
That's what
keep
it
them
looked
away
like.
from me.
Okay.
If I'm tanking, I'm not healing anybody. I got 10 HP. I'm not healing anybody.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Hmm.
We'll see what happens.
Healing for a paladin doesn't take from your own health. It's only if you're curing a condition. You have
At level 1, he has lay on hands. That's it.
right, yeah. So lay on hands is 5 times your level, so you have 5 hit points that you can give to anybody. It doesn't take from your own health pool.
Nope.
No. It's its own pool. Yeah, you're right.
There's no life link or whatever it is. There are some spells that will damage you to heal others, but normally you don't get those unless you're a grave cleric or you're looking for them. So that's not an issue.
I'm seeing like 3 characters in chat so far.
We have 4 characters so far. We're missing one.
Let's
I got a lot of proficiencies in wisdom.
Mr. Wizard.
He's kind of late. Sorry.
It's okay.
And sorcerers wear armor.
We'll survive.
I usually have a plan before I have to do this, but like this is the first time I'm going to play someone without a plan.
No plan.
Okay. Off with the wizard hat.
Why do you need a plan?
Because I want to live.
Ow.
You act like someone who wants to be prepared for things.
Prepared
me
for
get my
things?
Let
You
me
were
get on my
prepared for
computer.
things. I would say our last couple D&D sessions
Did
of the
not
campaign
reflect that.
would have been a little bit different.
It did not reflect that.
Yeah.
I got our party, a different party, into $10 million in debt in the last one. So, yeah, no, preparedness is not where I belong.
Ay.
Yeah, I have my own campaign, some of which these people are from. So Chris is also now part of that. So
Nice.
they spent the entirety of last session, for the most part, in the midst of a dead dinosaur slush. So, like,
While Chris
inside.
contemplated.
Okay, can you all hear me?
I can
Chris
see
didn't
you
do
now.
anything. Garth did a lot of stuff.
Nice.
Garth did things.
Mostly contemplating if he wanted to take his friendship further.
Yeah.
They were all inside of a dead dinosaur, and all I saw was a shaking body and moaning and groaning. And Garth has an intelligence of like 8.
Yeah.
Thinks with the wrong head and likes food.
Yeah.
Sounds like one of your characters. Yeah.
We're ready to
And
Wait
then-
a minute.
and then
Is
before-
Garth the world hopper and he just goes from place to place?
And that man Jack's character was like right on Garth.
That was a zombie.
Oh, yeah.
The zombies were doing the moaning, but how was he to know?
see.
Because somebody forgot there were giants. Or there were zombies in there. You paid for it, but it was fun.
Freaking Phil.
Yeah.
Yes, you fuck.
There are 2 barbarians in that campaign. The other one is a lizardman. And they're
Garth
both
is
8
smarter
foot
of the two.
tall for whatever frickin' reason.
Yeah, we got 2 barbarians in that campaign, and Garth is the smarter of the 2.
No.
I'm making that.
Both
I'll-
numerically
you-
and just RPing. No.
Hey,
Okay.
did Garth argue for us to have percentile control over one of the inns we're in? I don't think so.
Why is your damn lizardman so fiscally focused?
Because capitalism!
What the hell? You're a barbarian.
Capitalist lizard!
You may have like a 17 in intelligence, but still. Alright, let me take a
Ay,
picture of
ay,
that
ay.
for reference. Now I have it. Okay.
Crane, the mountain dwarf sorcerer. Like it.
Mm-hmm. So each of you guys to start will say give you like 25 gold.
Oh boy.
On top of your just starting stuff. Just to have.
Can I have it in 200 silver?
I automatically start out with 25, so now I have 50.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
I want it converted into silver.
No.
Damn.
You're gonna have to ask people around town for that.
Okay.
So you
Alright,
guys.
I just rolled up a random fucking warlock. That'll do, I guess.
Ooh,
A
okay.
warlock?
Oh.
Ooh.
First level warlocks are.
You know how to play warlocks,
fan
Jack. You've kind of been doing it anyway
Yeah.
with your blood hunter.
A single fucking spell slot.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry,
Single
you have
fucking
Eldritch
spell.
Blast in level
Uh,
1.
Single
You're the
fucking
most
spell
powerful
slot.
person in the world. You can
Yeah,
kill
Eldritch
people with a
Blast.
single shot.
Just make sure you hit the right person and not be
That's a
friendly
good
in the face.
question.
I'm sorry. The last time.
Alright, let's focus on getting stuff ready, guys, so I can kill you faster.
Where
I can kill you fast and
what the fuck are the stats for this guy? They generate stats.
Really?
Yeah, I just
It
I'll
should
just
whatever
generate
you
generate-
want.
stats.
They're whatever you want them to be.
Either that, or just do a standard array, because it's easier.
Yeah, Santa Race.
Just put
I'll
the set numbers
16.
in there and call it a day.
Oh.
I don't know what's a.
You can standard array if you'd like.
Yeah, actually roll a fucking human.
If
God
you want to
damn
do
it.
that with your sorcerer, you can.
Human.
I offered that
You're
to
playing a
everybody.
human sorcerer as well? Welcome.
Oh, wait, you can do dice rolls? Oh, wait, really?
There's dice. I have lots of them.
So many pretty colors.
Mm-hmm.
Double check that spell.
Pretty colors. I got white too, like the
Like Cryovane. No!
base
Put that
ass
one away.
traditional dice.
Put that one away.
D6s.
Put it away. Put it away. Reminds me of Cryovane.
Which
Put it
ones?
away. The white ones.
This is a base ass gambling D6.
I can't tell that from a camera.
It's white.
Yeah,
It
like
just has
Cryovane.
black
Put it
dots.
away.
Okay then.
White Cryovane. Put it away. I can't believe you wiped like 2 of our party members instantaneously with just a single frost breath.
You're welcome.
I know dragons are scary. That's why I hid.
I had my guy going up further and further away from the 2 that were in a single cone line. I'm like, no. I did that with a chimera and I got roasted. Literally.
That tends to happen. Just a bit. Just a bit.
Alright.
And what was that rogue do? Hugging the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got
And a
it.
death
Finally.
blitzer just eating
Got
it.
6.
Okay, I'm happy.
Yeah, what wizard am I?
That's a good question.
You're a wizard.
I don't think it rolled up. I don't think it rolled the wizard.
Come on, Jack.
No, I'm not ready.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's not it's a first level. It doesn't matter right now.
You can figure it out as we go. Alright. So as a group, you've done a couple things with each other. Done a little bit of adventuring. But for the most part, you've kind of stuck close to home, and generally just in the countryside where you normally roam. This turn of events finds you in a small country hamlet by the name of Canny. The people here are mostly down-to-earth farmers that you've seen. There are flower beds everywhere of every kind, seeming to coat the hills, popping up in flower beds and all across the walking trails. A very scenic area. There's always the scent of something cooking in Canny, whether it be fresh steak, meat pie, or cheesy omelets, apple strudel, that kind of thing.
Mm.
But there's really no guards here. It's a very rural country hamlet. You've got just the members of the town for the most part, and they keep order among themselves. There doesn't seem to be any town government that you guys know of. And as you're kind of standing to the entrance of this place, there's a bunch of the town's kids playing in the street. Welcome to Canny.
To be young again.
Huh?
I'm thinking my character's an old wizened man. To be young again.
Okay.
I'll walk into town and see if I can find some of that meat pie.
Oh, there is definitely some meat pie. So, following your nose, are you guys going with him, or who else
Yeah.
is doing what?
Sure.
Following your
I'll
nose,
just follow.
I'll
you
follow.
make
I'll
your
just be
way
exploring the town.
to this quaint little shop, wooden constructed building, tile roof, with a sign over the head marked bakery. Outside on these little slats, almost like stall style, but the inside is the building. There are all sorts of baked goods, from pies to scones and just straight loaves of bread. A rugged older guy stands at the counter with with flour spattered clothes and an apron on, tending to the food at front here.
I would like to approach him.
Hi,
Hey,
welcome.
do you have meat pies? I smell meat pies around here.
Yeah, we got a lot of meat pies. Meat pie there, apple pie, meat pie,
Well, you
all sorts
said
of pies.
got a couple different types of meat pie. What type of meat are in those pies?
What we catch at the time. Could be squirrel, rabbit, a cow when one of the farmers' ones goes lame.
All right, I'll take 2.
Okay. Let me find him. So he takes a cloth and picks up the ones that he's got. Puts them down on a counter, which seems to be behind the actual displays themselves, and wraps them up in this burlap material before handing them to you.
Cool. How much do I owe you?
Those will be full meat pies. Those will be a gold piece. These are pretty big honkin' meat pies.
Right.
Think Marie Callender's pie, but just straight that he ordered 2 of.
Awesome. I'll hit 2 gold then.
Okay. Good doing business with you.
You got it.
We
Let's
don't
put
see
one-
much of any folk ain't from the town around here.
Well,
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
why is that?
No one cares to come to a rural town like this. We farm things, send them to the cities.
Yeah.
Not much interest around.
Alright. Well,
I'll be
we're just-
careful. There's some weird happenings going around as of late.
What do you mean by weird?
I'm not sure. Just folks say it's witchcraft.
Oh, really? Anything specific or any certain places that they're worried about?
They say there's a wizard running around.
You don't say.
Yeah. Something happened at my barn last week. Still can't figure out what it was.
In a
That's
barn.
why
You know,
those two in your hand right there, those are the only meat pies we got left.
oh, well, I'm glad I got them.
Shit.
You say a barn. Do you know where this barn is?
I'm the local owner of the ranch here. I could take you to it if you're interested. We still
Well, I
can't
am.
understand it. They
Well,
say
I don't know.
there's a wizard going around.
Well, I ain't got
Doing
nothing
shit
better
to the
going on.
townsfolk.
I don't know. Yeah.
If you want to see it, feel free.
I don't know about you guys, but I'll check it out.
Give me a few minutes while I close up shop here.
Sure. I'll be outside eating my meat pie.
What are your names, by the way?
Oh, my name's Chacone McNuggy.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I asked you in
Junior.
particular. Junior.
Yeah.
And then,
Lord.
are you guys,
Tall.
who's with him and who's not?
I'm with.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm with
I'll
too.
say I'm with him, and I'm just kind of like trying to look at some of the fruit pies, since I guess there are no more meat pies.
Yeah, those were the only two there.
Yeah,
Though
just shooting him
sometimes-
dirty glares for taking the last two meat pies. Like, you bastard. Okay. Is that I guess I'll just get a pumpkin or an apple pie. It'll be fine.
You want a pie?
Yeah.
Okay.
An apple pie if you got one.
We got apple. That'll
Oh,
be.
that's...
You want a full one or a slice?
No, I'll take a full pie.
A full pie? Alright
Full
then.
pie.
We have apple, we have cherry, we have pumpkin, but we have strawberry.
I'll take a pumpkin and apple.
Okay.
How much that will be?
That'll be 16 silver, or gold and 6 silver.
Can you break through 2 gold and give me some silver in response?
I can do that.
Thank you.
He rummages around in the front pocket of his apron for a couple minutes before drawing out some gold pieces. Hands you 4 of them and takes the 2 gold that you're offering.
Yep.
And stick that back down. Good doing
Yeah,
business
no,
with you. He lifts off 2 more pies off of the display here. Does the same thing he did with the meat ones, essentially, putting some burlap between them so they're not getting crushed or anything, and hands them to you in a little package.
Kind of look at what's your character's name again? Because I'm willing to trade you a portion of a pumpkin pie for a portion of your meat pie.
Chacone McNuggy Jr.
Jacob McNuggy Jr. McNuggy? Would you be trade a bit of pie for pie?
I'll do half and
Get a
half.
larger slice of mine, and then you'll chicken.
I'll give you half of mine, half of one of my meat pies for half of your pumpkin pie.
Okay, we can do that.
Between this man's name and that guy's voice, I'm gonna be cracking up his entire thing.
That'll make a good dinner. Pumpkin pie and meat pie. Ooh.
Most gracious McNugget, thank you.
We'll be interested to see how this meshes with the rest of the session here.
I have no idea.
That's
I'll
the
do
point.
my best to kind of cut it in half and we'll swap halves.
Okay. So, do you have anything to cut it with?
I've got a great X. and
Oh
a
my god!
No, no.
Yeah,
I have 2 hand X's,
No,
which are slightly smaller.
I got a little dagger here. Let me. No, I'll just cut it with a little hand dagger here.
The bakers are just looking at this going on and is interested, but you see this like crinkles of worry on his face as well as he's looking at what you're doing in front of his stand.
I just kind of shoot him a glance. Say, you sold the pie. You don't need to be concerned what happens after this point.
You folks need some help cutting them?
You got forks?
I have a knife. I'm a baker.
Pull out my dagger. I too have a knife.
I suppose if you call that a knife.
Well, actually, I call it Excalibur, but
Excalibur, huh?
Okay then. He just goes back to He starts packing up his shop. As you guys are doing this, putting stuff from the displays away and back inside the house. I'll be cleaning up here so I can take you to the barn while you figure out whatever this is.
Well,
Tell me when you're done.
you mentioned a wizard being weird around here. You know anything about that kind?
Well, come to the barn and you'll see. There's a reason why we haven't made any more meat pies.
What does that mean?
He's been cursing the local townsfolk. I included. Causing weird and disturbing happenings. Us townfolk, we aren't any of the magic sort. We just farm, live a quiet life, and go about our daily business. Tried reasoning with this man, but no one's ever seen him. We've just seen what he's done. And some weird cackling in the night.
Damn. Well, if you say we gotta get a few more people to join us up in the barn before you'll give us more information, okay?
Feel free. Gather whoever you got.
I only have pumpkin pie and an apple pie to entice people. What do you have in order to get more recruits?
Got half a pumpkin pie, half a meat pie.
Are you guys trying to get actual townsfolk to follow you?
I mean, either
Alright,
that
yeah.
or finding a fun way to get a party together.
Okay,
I mean, we've
that's
got a
fair.
pretty good group of friends amongst us. Maybe we can get them to come.
But just in
Pie to
general,
join town meeting. Get some
considering
free pie if you join town meeting.
this is a very small town, you are getting that kind of vibe as well. People are looking at you kind of curiously, but also sort of worriedly. You're outsiders.
Yeah,
And
no,
shit's
that's what.
been going on in this town already from what you've been told.
I mean, we all walked to the bakery, right?
Except for that one.
As far as I know.
Alright, Mr.
Let me-
Paladin, where did you walk?
I was just mainly exploring the town for the most
Okay.
part, seeing what was
So-
around.
There's not much to see. You can make an entire loop around the square. The settlement is essentially situated for the most part in this semi-oval circle around a well in the midst of the town area, town square here. Otherwise, you've got fences and fields of grain and other things as far as the eye can see. Wandering
Can I-
around,
Nothing out of the ordinary.
you see the sign for the bakery and over on the other side where all your friends seem to be standing about. There's a blacksmith, which you can see with a sign with a hammer and anvil on it over on the other side that the clanging echoes across the general area. Besides that, it's mostly there's a shop with another sign, basically a bag of gold, and everything else tends to be just the villagers' houses.
Okay.
From your vantage point, you can see a big red barn, fair distance from behind where the baker shop is.
Can I flag him down as he makes his way around? Hey, Nicholas! We're gonna go check out a barn. You coming?
You mean that barn over there?
I don't know.
Why exactly
Hey.
are we checking out a barn?
Baker's gonna take us there. I guess there's some wizard folk up there making a mess.
All right then, I suppose.
All right.
Time
we're
of
gonna-
day is it?
We just gotta wait for him to close up shop.
Nah, almost done with that. As you see, most of the these wooden crates in front where he's held his baked goods are pretty much empty by this point. And give me just a second and I'll be out front. He draws down this essentially wooden slat in front of the open area where you could hand things between customers and the inside of the building. Locks it up and wanders outside. Man, I'm coughing up a storm. Anywho, so this is the group.
One and only.
There's a lot of you. Never get this many visitors in town. Oh well. More the merrier, especially if you want to help us deal with our wizard problem. Alright,
Sound
he
good.
says, scratching his face a little bit. Follow me.
I'll follow.
Indeed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nicholas will take up the rear.
Oh, good. We got some followers.
Yep. So he takes you around the bakery building itself. There's a small alleyway space between the next house and the bakery proper, which you just kind of walk down and into the fields. Down the fields, you get to what looks to be the main part of this farm area. There's a plow, a horse stable, and this big red barn sitting in the midst of all these fields. Beside which is an old-fashioned grain silo to hold things in. This is it. Feel free to look inside. I dare say I've had enough.
So you said it was inside the barn?
Inside, yeah.
Can I just make a perception check, see what's around, or if anything looks out of place,
Feel free.
making it to the barn? Oh, well, that was amazing. 7.
Corn, wheat, fields. Anything you know about farming just seems to be here normally. The harvest seems to be pretty good. Most of the corn seems to be coming along very nicely. It's getting near harvest time for the town.
Well,
Nothing that you can notice.
I'll eat whatever's left of the pie in my hands that I've been working on and make my way towards the barn door.
So I'm gonna have you roll me a con save.
Sure.
Oh, fuck.
The meat.
Well, that was the one. I'm not even gonna look at modifiers. So
Well, that was really greasy, really filling, and still pretty hot. Meat pie.
Oh no.
You're gonna be scalding yourself pretty damn badly throughout the mouth area as you just honk this thing down. You're gonna be talking with a pretty heavy lisp for a while here as your tongue has become very swollen compared to normal.
Pretty good meat pie, guys.
Wait, stay hot.
You're gonna take twice as long time to communicate anything you want to normal party members.
Oh,
Keep that in
fuck.
mind.
Oh wow.
While this condition persists. Because you burnt your tongue quite a bit here. Oh yeah.
Will fucking lay on hands fix that at all?
You can try. You can always try.
Always try.
Trying is always an option. You also take 2 damage. 2 fire damage.
Ay.
I mean, a natural one's a natural one, man. On a con save.
Also, sounds like the last time we had chili in real life, so totally in and out of character. Perfect, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, we get the lowdown now. You brought your wife. That may not have been the smartest idea.
Bum, bum, bum.
You win some, you lose some.
So yeah, so you watch your what race is this, barbarian?
Half orc.
Oh, that
Oh, that
makes
makes
even more
sense.
sense.
The die hard, you
Watch this
beautiful
half orc just kind of grunt and eat this entire pie, which you guys can smell enough to know that it's pretty hot. He just shoves and munch. And
Nicholas just looks at this
three
half orc.
Pac-Man seconds later, it's gone, and he's doing something like this.
You couldn't have waited
Tongue is
until that
out.
cooled down.
Fanning his face a little bit, but it's too late.
So
You couldn't have waited until that cooled down.
So hot.
That's pretty hungry.
Now you can barely talk. And now I use lay on hands.
Okay.
For like the first 5 minutes we even start this.
So, how many HP are you healing?
5, so he regains back to full.
He only needs 2, dude.
Only need 2. You can, because you can use lay on hands more than once.
Mhm.
You can decide how many points you want to use of it.
Okay.
Yes.
So alright, cool, 2 HP.
Yeah, it's a pool. You can even just dole it out
Yeah.
one at a time.
The only time it takes 5 is if it's a condition, and he's not paralyzed.
Mhm.
So on
Okay.
Beyond, there's 5 boxes for uses. Is each box for like 1 HP?
If you
Yeah.
want
Yeah,
to.
because you have a total of 5 you can give out.
You at
Okay.
max can use it 5 times using 1 HP per. It's a pool of points that you can pull from. Say
Okay.
you wanted to do 2 the first time, then 1 the next, then 2 the next time. That would be 3 uses, but that would be your entire pool of HP.
Okay.
Buy
Make sense?
Phoenix Down / health potions. Dole them out. Those.
Sure. Any of that. So yeah. He Taken feels a bit better, but his tongue is still out there.
Thanks, Nick.
Nah.
Don't thank me yet.
He's still. He feels better, but the burning and swelling has not gone down. That is here to stay. It seems like. Well, the baker looks at you guys. You gonna go in? Just gonna stand here and burn yourselves with the meat pie.
Hey guys, it looks like it's pretty clear up there. I'm gonna start heading towards the door.
Okay.
The barn door.
You just see normal barn stuff. You've got the
Can-
horses in the corner with their makeshift stables, a plow that hasn't been used for a while and is just kind of sitting there, partially buried into the ground with its weight. Then the barn itself, and double doors, kind of in front and the middle.
I'm headed for the double doors.
Okay,
Anyone wants to come?
Can we peek through the crack of the doors?
feel free.
Would that be like investigation at all? Or just
That'd be more a perception check.
okay.
So, investigation, you can investigate stuff around, but you can't. You're trying to see through it more than investigate. It's hard to investigate through a keyhole.
Okay.
Roll me a perception check if you want to try to peer through.
That is a 17.
Okay. You can't see much from just the base crack of the door, but there is some red inside as well. Some weird amorphous shapes, and a very rancid smell emanating from this barn.
Yes, there's something quite foul in there. As he pulls back from the keyhole and lets out a little cough after catching a whiff of that rancid smell.
What are you waiting for? Kick down the door.
Oh shit!
Oh
Did
yeah, so let's just go in
anybody
loud and
instate
fast.
that
That's
maker?
so smart.
Any objections? I'll open the door. I mean, any objections? I'll open the door. guys.
Open the door.
Did anybody inside that pie maker?
What?
God damn it! Carry on. Open the door.
You'll need to speak up. You're a little raspy.
Don't mind me. Just a long sense of, I don't know, impending dread.
Oh, well, I admit, it's not a pretty sight, but we haven't touched it because we just don't understand it. Not sure what happened.
I'm drawing my shield and sword.
Okay. Draw your shield and sword.
I'm gonna plug my nose and start opening the door.
Okay. So yeah, once you open the door, this smell hits you full force. It's a smell of decay, dried blood, and a bunch of other stuff. As the light that is shed on this very dim area is right in the center of the barn. There is a dead cow. It's been torn open along its stomach like a peeled orange. Its organs pattern the hay covered floor. Just there. Split open. Flies kind of buzz around it as it's just kind of sat there rotting.
Well, there's the source of your smell.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Gust to just kind of have the bad smell blow away from us.
Okay. In what direction are you trying to cast it?
Okay, we opened up the door, and I'm guessing there's further into the room.
Mm-hmm. This dead cow that's been split open is in the middle center of the barn.
Yeah, and then it would just be blowing it further into the room, which I guess would just circulate the room more than anything.
It gives you guys a slight reprieve from the smell before it doubles back with the smell of barnyard animal and hay, along with the scent of decay from this cow.
You're making it worse.
Hey,
Melly, with her
fresh
corrupt
air
sense
along
of
with a bit of
And,
dead cow.
humor, is
Baker
gonna
wanders.
use prestidigitation to
Can
cast.
I roll perception again to make sure there isn't anything
No.
else in the barn
Sure.
besides this cow?
Sure. What are you doing, Jack?
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to get a smell of steak instead.
Okay.
Oh wow, natural 20.
Okay. In this barn, you can see it pretty clearly, despite the fact that it's pretty dim. For the most part, there's literally just hay bales in here, and hay on the floor. The farm, or as far as you can tell, the baker, who this is probably also his farm, given that he brought you guys over here. There's nothing else in the immediate area, especially near this cow. It seems like he's just kind of left it and pulled everything else out of the barn at this time. Kind of like the plow you guys saw outside. Yeah, this is why we ain't having any more meat pies for a while.
I thought you said there was going to be a wizard up here.
That's his work.
How'd he split open one of your cows?
Far be it from me. You think I know how wizards do things? Them magic folk?
Kind of look expectantly at our wizard. Do you know why he would?
This will be an interesting research.
Oh fuck no.
Baker, you
Researching
kind
what?
of
How old
nervously
Bessie makes
backs
cheese?
up a couple steps. See anything of use?
All right, I will let it go off there and
Oh,
check
we
it
see a
out.
dead cow. That's
Yeah,
what
I
we
was-
see.
Time to check it out.
Okay.
There's nothing of use up
A
here.
ghastly sight.
Why'd you lead us up here?
Its stomach, like where the ribs are, have literally been peeled open like an orange, just kind of rolled back on either side, and almost spread eagled. Except the cow.
Well, there's gotta be some kind of signs,
And its
right?
gore is just kind of
I don't know. Every wizard
spattered
I
the
know
floor in front.
doesn't get back guano for some reason.
So it's like this is like a big bite mark, or it exploded from inside
Paladin,
out.
you know
No.
about medicine and stuff, right?
Well, roll me.
You go check it out.
You can do investigation.
I mean, initially it looked like its stomach was sliced open.
17.
By
You
what?
can
I don't
see
know.
from looking at it and the way things have been done that it looks like it's been pulled apart from the center. Where these stress marks are, and the fact there's no bite marks, there's no claws, it just opened.
Wait a
Not that
minute.
you can tell the best under the decay, dried blood, and everything else in the scene. It's quite messy.
No. Something didn't erupt from it, did it? By what you're describing?
No, I
It
think
doesn't
something
look
tore it
like
apart.
that there was a haphazard explosion here. All of the animal's parts seem to be intact, though its innards are just splattered. Well, kind of laying on the floor in this grotesque pattern in front of the animal.
Okay.
It just
Oh.
seems pulled apart.
Do you think this is an act of telecohusits?
A what?
Oh no, the good old telecon something or others.
I don't know.
I think he means telekinesis.
Yes.
I just put a bounty up outside in the town for getting this wizard to stop doing whatever he's doing. It's not pretty, and it's hurting my business. I'm afraid he'll
What?
Do
do
you know
something
where
like
the
this
wizard
again.
lives?
There's a tower up on the hill that appeared, like, I don't know. I guess it's just been there.
Maybe we should be
Well,
checking out this tower instead of checking out this baker's bar.
You can, just
we
be
ought to go
careful.
there.
We got
Would
40
you like
gold
to lead
bounty
us
on
up
him.
there, Baker?
What?
Would you like to lead us up there, Baker?
I don't want to get anywhere near it. That's your direction. Walk that way. He points essentially past the town, a bit to the east. There'll be a hill and a tower. Can't miss it. I don't want to get anywhere near that place. It doesn't feel right.
I'm gonna look at Netta. Hey, you're a ranger, right? You can track and kind of get to places.
Sometimes, though, being in town complicates that.
What about the barn? You see like any footprints and stuff?
And I check for footprints.
The barn proper, throughout all the mess, you can't really make anything out. There are little indentations, small little indentations in the dirt in certain places, but that could be caused by all manner of animals and things like plows, so who knows what that could have come from. That's
Seems
about
to
all.
be too much forwards and backwards around here. It seems like most of the tracking would be out to pasture and back in.
Alright.
Ooh.
Anything else you got in here? I'm gonna just close this up again so I don't have to look at it.
I don't think so. Told us the direction we're supposed to go.
Mm-hmm. If you want more bread and pastry, you know where to go.
Not so hot next time.
Keep the bread and pastries away from our half-orc.
I'll give things to paying customers. It's up to him what he does with it. I'd expect anyone to stick a hot meat pie straight in their mouth, but until we can figure out what's killing our animals, there ain't gonna be any more meat pies.
Start walking towards the tower then.
Okay.
Yep.
So, you guys will probably just walk back the way you came, because it's fields of corn and stuff all around you. Unless you want to try tromping through those.
Yeah, we got time.
No, I think we'll use the road.
Okay. That brings you guys back into town again. And the baker goes back to his shop, leaves you guys by your lonesome. Good luck to you. For me.
Thank you. Thanks for nothing.
Gives you a dirty look and a finger and walks back inside.
You should
That
really
bastard.
buy one of his pies. Quite good.
You hear that? You hear between from that wooden slat he pulled down over his shop. You bring that one back, you're paying double.
Damn it, Crane.
Does that mean these ones were discounted?
That's exactly what it means.
He's done
Continue
talking
walking.
with you guys.
Yep.
Fair enough.
There's a blacksmith shop here, a shop, and then the direction you were told to go.
Can I stop into the shop and see if they have any salves for burnt tongues?
You are welcome to.
Alright. I'm walking in.
Okay.
I guess I'll follow.
So you see another man behind the counter in this shop. It's got general tools and things, many of which are used for farming, like horseshoes on the walls. An old but well-kept, gray-haired man with deep crow's feet and a bow tie sits behind the counter.
Hey, Gramps, you want anything for burnt tongues?
That's not something people usually come here for.
Well, he's not your usual person.
That I can tell.
No sales for hot pie mouth.
We have horseshoes and rope and food for travel if you need that. I don't know what else.
I'll buy a horseshoe.
Okay.
Why do you need the horseshoe?
That'll be 4 silver.
I'll give you 4 silver, and then I'm just gonna
Nicholas.
put the horseshoe in my mouth and start sucking on it, see if it works.
Well, he's
you're supposed to buy 4 of those.
What's his name again?
What?
What's your character's name again?
It's in the Discord. You can always look at that. I also have the Discord to the side on this stream because I will be throwing pictures in there for you guys to be looking at.
Take home Junior.
Okay, what exactly is your plan there?
I'm just sucking on the horseshoe.
Yeah, while he's doing that, I'm gonna.
I shouldn't have asked.
Colder than the pie was.
Depends on how long ago it was made.
Can you turn these 4 horseshoes into a grappling hook?
What?
And just have them all bound together at this one central point. Just kind of holding together so for each horseshoe is going a different direction.
I got rope and horseshoes. You can put them together if you want. Not my expertise.
Fair enough. Do you think the blacksmith could smack these together?
If you could get her sold on the idea, maybe.
Just heat up some iron and smack them. That's all.
I'm
sure I could persuade.
If you don't want to buy things, you'll have better luck
Oh,
elsewhere.
no. I didn't say nothing about not buying. I'm buying these 4 horseshoes in a row.
Okay. That'll be 16 silver for the horseshoes, and the rope will be like 5. Well, we'll just say 2 gold pieces.
Okay. I got you. Put down the 2 gold pieces.
Puts the rope down on the counter, and the 4 horseshoes you set there to begin with. There you go. Tightens his bow tie and puts the gold in a lockbox. Anything else you guys been needing?
I'm gonna ask him, hey, do you know how to get to that tower over there?
Tower? Oh,
Yeah,
you mean that wizard that's been causing problems across town? There's a poster for him over in the corner. couple more
do you know how
towns.
to get to? You know how to get to the tower?
Baker, Holland, had us put a couple pieces of paper around town talking about him. It's over there in the corner.
Well, I'm gonna go check out the piece of paper. Because apparently he can't quite understand me. So.
Not really. He heard wizard and then is like, paper over there.
Yep. I'm gonna go check it out.
Alright,
Can I just get some rope and rations, please?
Joel? How much? And I will post you guys that picture.
How much would it cost for 10 rations?
Dry food? Like 2 gold pieces. That is the poster you guys see.
And the rope?
Oh, I put it in the
I don't
wrong
see.
place.
I don't see anything.
Give me a second. I was in the wrong Discord.
Oh, you put it in Chris's one.
Shush.
Gee.
Shush. I'm loading it. There we go. You guys see that.
How much is it for the rope?
It's the face of what looks to be just a generic wizard with the eyes completely scratched out.
Right.
Saying a wizard, 40 gold reward. 2 gold for the rations and like 5 silver for the rope.
Hey, about this wizard fellow. Do you know if it's more if we bring him in alive?
I don't know. We just want him to stop doing what he's doing. He's terrorizing us townsfolk.
Fair enough.
Don't particularly want anybody killed, just to be left alone. Just see what happened to Highland and his bond?
Yeah, about that.
Bessie was a good cow. And now, I don't even know
How
what
did it
she
ride
is.
so quickly?
Magic
Is that the wizard doing us
is all I
something?
can guess.
Oh.
And then the poster you guys had seen is wizard in a hat with a cackle.
Can I take this poster with me?
That
way, if we find him, we know what he looks like.
I don't think it's hard to memorize that face. Leave that poster there. Paper's
A lot
expensive.
of half work.
Paper's expensive. Leave that where you found it.
Alright.
Why are his eyes scratched out?
Yeah. You don't know. It just is.
It looks like we're looking for a blind wizard.
But
I
let's
don't think
stop
he's
by
so-
the blacksmith. Maybe he might know a thing or two about the wizard, or at least the tower.
Well,
Unless
you're
you
welcome.
got some information.
Otherwise, I don't know.
Fair enough.
Just been scaring everybody. I can offer if you want some rations, produce. We got flowers. Looking for some corn.
Anybody need oil flasks for your lanterns?
Oil? Well, we got a bit. What you looking for?
Oh, something just fill bullseye lantern or something.
Okay. We got some of that for 2 silver per.
Okay. Grab 2 vials of oil.
Set some on the counter. Here. Buy this big. Not very big containers. They're made more out of like a sheepskin than they're more like a flask at that point than glass. There's no glass that you can see anywhere in this shop.
Hey, Greenie.
There you go.
Greenie. I said to the half orc.
Oh, wait, what?
Give me the horseshoe, will you?
There you go.
And I
slobber covered horseshoe.
Yeah.
I cast Ray of Frost on the horseshoe.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
A few water crystals kind of start covering it.
You can't use that better.
It's a teething
Wait.
toy.
Just be a me chill when I need it, okay?
That was magic right there. Are you the wizard?
No.
I don't know about that.
Don't worry about
What do
him.
you know?
Quite a lot.
I think he's the wizard. Arrest him.
Do you want to get
I mean, wait.
frostbusted? Or
Will
do
you
you
give us
want
40 gold for it?
quiet?
He gets things to go away. Did he come from that tower on the hill?
No, we're gonna go look for him.
It's a pan, so you give us 40 gold for him.
Okay, I just want you out. I don't know what's going on here, but it ain't holy.
Oh.
Out!
God, man.
He pulls
He
his bow
ain't
tie
even
that's
worth
gone
40
askew in
gold.
his word in his ear. Out!
I'm gonna head out.
I'm gonna head out.
Horseshoe. And see
Jack,
if I can
you're
scout
not
away.
helping the creepy wizard thing there.
Oh, no.
But the half orc does have a now much more chilled horseshoe to suck on. Not helping the tongue, but it feels nice.
Yep.
Makeshift ice cream. Metal ice cream. Please don't fucking eat it. Last time.
If you like iron, I guess.
Well, I was just saying he needs his iron, I guess.
This guy is so metal. He's so metal that he eats it.
So far, all the townsfolk just look like they just want someone to put a stop to these strange and unfortunate happenings around town. That's about it. All seems to be coming from that tower up on the hill. Okay.
Can I start like scouting a way to get to the tower? See if there's any like obvious paths.
There's one path running straight out of town, going through the general grass-covered and flowered hills around this area.
I'm gonna look at my ranger friend again. Like, what about that? You're pretty good with tracking things, right? Is that a good way?
Well, that's the direction the baker pointed us, so I suppose that's a promising start.
All right. Lead the way.
All right.
Unless you got something better to do.
The only place you haven't visited in town is the blacksmith.
I mean, I wanted to get this grappling hook made so we could scale the damn thing. Or maybe be able to jump out the window, but... Yeah, no, time haste. I think you can do something with some short horseshoes anyways.
So, what are we doing?
Or going straight to the fucking tower.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have horseshoes and rope. I don't have a grappling hook. I'll make do.
You can throw them at people.
Got it. So you start wandering up the hill. Or wandering up down the road towards the tower. So as you do so, once the general trees around the settlement's kind of clear, you see the wizard's tower lying on top of a grassy hill surrounded by flowers. It's enormous, stretching high up into the sky. It has an odd shape, bending back and forth and is dotted with bulbous growths as large as a house. You're seeing this big structure from the distance.
Perhaps we should have taken that time for that grappling hook. My goodness.
Any of you know how to heat metal good? I know how to mend things that are broken. Maybe if we combine our talents, we can just make it.
I don't know any of that.
Nope.
I'm looking at you, Mr. Wizard Pants.
The one who's
gone. God damn it. Why does he have to be zoning out right now? God damn Arcana bull. kind of putting the horseshoes on the ground, looking at them. Can I try mending them together with with the rope, just to save us the trip of going to the blacksmith?
Mending implies repairing. You're not
I
repairing things,
know,
but you
I
can try
know.
tying them together the best you can.
Can I try rolling perception to view the
Wait, are any of you
exterior of the
strong
tower, see if
people?
there's any
Are
potholes for
any of you
climbing?
buff?
You guys are still a bit far away. You've just gotten onto the road itself, where the trees clear. The tower is still a fair bit away from you on this hill. At least probably 100 yards or so. You can just see how big this thing is from the distance.
Oh.
Player to player question: how many times can you rage?
Twice right now.
Are you willing to rage in order to bend some horseshoes into a grappling hook?
So I can have advantage on my strength check.
Whilst climbing up as well, for the rest of us? Or wizard. Wizard, do you have
I'm gonna use the
means to
bathroom
be
real
able to meld metal?
What? You asking me?
Yeah. Is there any way you can build the grappling hook out of horseshoes? Or do we have to go back to the blacksmith?
I don't think so.
Well, we
Who are
are
you talking to?
close enough to see if there's access to this thing on the ground.
True. I'm
Perhaps
sorry, we gave up too quickly on that, honestly.
You just saw the big tower and was like, nope.
I mean, I'm
It
all
ain't
for
it.
rock climbing later, but perhaps we see if it's necessary here.
Okay.
Leave it to the ranger to speak truth. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. You live too long, you think you have to solve everything with insanity.
I mean, this spooky one shot here is already insanity. We haven't even gotten to the tower.
Oh boy.
Can I start heading towards the tower, but like seeing if there's anything on the way, like creatures or anything out of the ordinary from countryside?
From a sight perspective, not really. But the entire hill and general area around this tower is very eerily silent. You don't hear any animals or birds or anything like that around. Even bees, for that matter, despite how many flowers are dotting the fields here.
I'm gonna get, because you said we're like 100 yards from the tower.
And the path just kind of moves forward and then curves up towards it.
I'm gonna get like maybe 25 to 30 yards from it and see if I can like see a door or any immediate way in.
Alright. So, as you get closer, you can see that the tower is not composed of any normal material you've ever seen. It's this sticky looking fibrous material of a pale blue color.
Sounds kind of like alien to me.
The closer you get to it, you notice that a sweet smell seems to be emanating from it. I will say there are no xenomorphs here, Jack. You can rest assured.
Maybe. Maybe.
This is no spaceship. Stuffed animal.
Do I see like a door or any entrance?
I'd like to be following with the half orc too, just for the record.
Just making sure. What is everybody else doing in the meantime?
Following behind the ranger.
I want to go touch it.
Following the ranger.
Go touch the tower?
Yeah, I'm gonna go touch the tower.
As you do so, the
First party
area you wanted to touch kind of bends inward as these doors that were pretty much unseeable, or you couldn't see it with the rest of the material of the tower, just kind of open with a wet sucking sound as they recede into They go and open up.
Hey, McNuggy, did you hear that wet sucking sound?
Sounds like the after party.
And now
Oh,
you're
no.
staring into this dim darkness.
What are you
Going into the
afraid?
interior of the
what?
tower.
Alright, I'll walk in.
Mm-hmm. You're walking in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand like 10 feet outside the door and watch him walk in.
Mm-hmm.
Chirp. This is easier. I'm gonna do this so I can see things. Burp. That's better. Alright. So, as you guys walk in, you notice that everything inside this tower tends to be made of the same kind of stuff. There are these moist-looking blue bulbs around the walls that are giving the area a dim blue glow, along with everything else, which is just this pale blue, sticky, fibrous material.
How dark is it in this? Oh.
It's dim light in here with the illumination of these whatever these blue bulbs are.
Can I reach out and see if like you can pull chunks out of the wall or if it's like solid?
Okay. It's pretty solid, uneven, and your hand comes back sticky with you don't know what.
Can I just take my finger and touch my tongue? See
Can
what
I try to stop him from doing that?
Let's
I mean,
roll
it's real
contested
sweet
dex
too.
checks, I
There,
guess.
Ay,
the
ay,
air
ay.
smell like eggs.
What would mine be?
Uh,
Is it?
dex. Just roll contested dex checks. It's whoever gets there first.
Okay.
No, I ain't doing that shit. I got -2.
I got a 17.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're able to catch his hand before he makes it there.
You already burnt your tongue with a piping hot meat pie. Now you're gonna stick whatever unknown substance is on this tower right now into your mouth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not do that.
While he's
As
holding my
someone
hand,
who's managed to live to the age of 83.
No. As he tries to force his finger closer to his mouth, I'm just like, no, stop! What are you doing? No, stop it!
I won't taste it, but can I smell it?
Sure,
mean,
you can smell it as long as you don't put it in your mouth. As he keeps his hand on his arm to just in case he tries to put it in his mouth.
Do my best to smell my sticky finger.
Like the rest of this area so far, everything seems to have this, again, sweet scent, almost like cotton candy, which is obviously much stronger with this whatever sticky stuff you have.
Alright.
The general fibrous quality of the tower's structure patterns the walls and floors with the circular circles and spirals. And in this spacious circular room you guys are in right now, as you're walking, your shoes make smacking sounds on the floor with the stickiness.
This is grotesque.
I don't know. Are you anxious?
That's okay. All we gotta do is find this wizard, kill him, and be done with it. We'll be done here shortly.
I don't think it'll be that simple.
Mm-hmm.
We're in his domain now, to say the least.
This is for context, a very large circular room with high ceilings where the light from these blue bulbs don't quite reach. You're not exactly sure quite where the ceiling ends up there.
Can I try and like stare up at the ceiling with my dark vision and see if I get a sense of height at all?
Feel free.
Is that perception?
Well, no, I'm not going to make you roll for that.
Okay.
You can, but it's very high. And you just seem to start seeing black after a certain point. Not
So
sure if that's the actual ceiling itself or if it goes past that.
Okay, so there might not even be like a second floor. It's kind of what I.
You don't know?
All right. I'm gonna look around the room and see if I see anything like stairs, other doors, any exit other than the one we came in.
There are 3 other possible doors from your guys' position that you can see. One is to the right across the circle of the room. One straight ahead, far at that end of the room, and one all the way to your guys' left.
Ground's made of the same substance as the walls.
Yes.
Can I use Shocking Grasp? Send it out through my feet if anything happens.
Okay, feel free.
$14 to hit.
Alright. Everybody in the general vicinity of him, please make me a con save, including him.
Fucking hell.
Oh, fuck.
Good this.
Oh, dude. Alright, guys, get ready to roll. Get your next
18.
characters.
Okay.
I got a 15.
Okay, I got 18 on mine. I was already looking at my character sheet, thank God.
Alright. Did anyone
Hang on.
get anything below a 14?
Oh
no!
I got a 14.
Okay then.
Wait.
You two find yourself, you get this hot singe of energy running through your body as you two find yourselves paralyzed from a errant current of electricity. You're jittering, but you can't really seem to move other than forceful jerks, and some of which are involuntary.
You're safe. I cover camera. Thank you. You're safe. Not really.
Oh. No.
So close.
Okay.
What do you think, Cassie?
What do you mean?
You're the only female here. Right?
Huh?
Oh,
Give him a rating.
yeah,
Out of
Man,
10.
you've been dissed!
Yeah, no,
You want to? I'll put
man
the camera.
No!
man can't even see.
Damn,
Never
okay.
mind. Just, Jack's a little special sometimes.
Goon.
It's okay.
Goon.
Stop it.
Anyway. Yeah, you guys are gonna be stuck there for like 5 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
But do we see this? Like, we definitely notice that they're not
Yes,
moving,
you notice that your sorcerer friend there sends a blue shock into the ground here with this sticky substance that it kind of spreads around. You guys all get this shock, but it leaves a lasting impact on the caster and your poor ranger, who are currently just kind of jerking but can't really move.
Oh, great.
I want to. Okay, here's what I'm going to do to a ranger. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this for fun.
Just messing with her nose.
Like,
Okay.
Seriously?
I like poke her, like, mate.
Is that necessary?
Can you move?
Shame.
I
I can't
I get no
talk to you,
reply.
dude. I'm
Oh,
paralyzed.
yeah, Shame.
Oh, well, I don't have anything that can, like, I don't know, unfreeze you.
I can lay on hands, but that's gonna cut half my health.
It doesn't
So-
cut your health, dude.
It doesn't
Just-
cut. It doesn't cut health.
Even when you're curing a disease or paralysis?
Yeah.
No.
Doesn't
Yeah,
cut
it's
health.
just
You
a
can't
pool.
cure
It's
any
a
of that
pool.
right
You
now
don't
anyway
lose
because you
health.
don't have enough HP in your pool.
It lasts a round. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
I wanna walk up to Crane and I'm gonna like, are you okay? And when he doesn't respond, I'm gonna take his like mouth and start to like open it like he's talking.
So you find that his jaw as well is pretty much wired shut. The muscles won't move when you try to pull on it.
Darn. Alright.
And Shay, is that the? Are you using the hand that you touched the wall with?
No! My beard's
yeah.
stuck to his hand.
That is
Maybe
true.
I will.
So
I was
yeah,
not.
there is.
I was
You've now.
using a clean hand. Seeing that his jaw doesn't open, I'm gonna take the sticky hand and put it on his lips.
Oh, you have this again. Incredibly sweet stickiness unwillingly added to your person that just slimy and it feels wrong.
And I'm gonna watch for the next 5 minutes and see what happens. I didn't taste it.
Only because somebody stopped you. Oh man.
Well, now we wait.
We could glue their lips together if we use that horseshoe of yours, and when we freeze it again, and then just put on their lips, and they'll
We'll say
glue
as
together.
soon as I get unparalyzed, I'll remove his hand and lick my lips.
I already moved my hand. I just touched
Oh, okay. I thought you were stuck to me.
it. No, I don't think so. Maybe.
Okay. Oh yeah, it takes about 5 seconds for your friends to regain control of their nervous systems and synapse firing, all of that stuff.
Mhm.
And yeah, you do lick the stuff. You don't even know how to describe the flavor of this stuff. It's again kind of sweet, like what it smells like, but slimy and it doesn't taste very good. Oh, did it freeze? Uh-oh. What happened? Can you guys hear me? Oh no!
I mean,
Okay,
I guess I'm the only one that's young enough to
technical
go up and trick or
difficulties.
treat.
I only went trick or treating one time.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can. Yeah.
Yeah, that just completely blew out. What the heck? I don't
What, the
know.
Wi-Fi?
Yeah,
Or
I
the
don't know.
camera?
Discord just disconnected me for a second there. Let me see if I can turn my camera back on.
Gee, said.
Okay, we're good. So yeah, when you taste your like your lips there, it tastes kind of sweet like the rest of this place you guys have been traversing too, but slimy in a way that kind of sticks to you and refuses to come off. You can't really describe what you're tasting. You've never come across anything like this before. And now it's kind of coating your tongue.
Ugh, that's nasty.
Does it taste like it smells?
Well, come here and give me a kiss. I'll show you.
Let's not do that here.
I'm walking right up. My half orc lips are puckered.
You said you wouldn't taste it.
Very well.
Illuminated by this pale blue cold light from these moist bulbs set in the walls.
No.
Hey, no, you said you wouldn't taste it.
From my finger.
Oh my fucking god.
Guys.
I'm sorry.
Why kiss him
I'm
back?
sorry. Oh, my brain goes weird places.
Can I investigate
That's
the
an
3 doors
understatement.
around us?
What do you want to investigate? Do something useful?
The doors, the 3 different doors. If there's any differentiation between any of them. He's just trying to look for any sort of clue here because it feels like a little puzzle to him.
All right then. So, As you're walking around the room, your feet, you have to spend a little bit more effort because your feet tend to stick to the floor with what's on it. Making thump, thump, thump sounds. Alright, so these 3 doors around this circular space, there doesn't seem to be any difference to them, really. You can't really tell. They all seem to be identical to one another. Same fibrous material, swirling patterns of construction. That kind of thing.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
He does not like the idea of just
Can
having to pick a door. What's behind door number
One
1,
thing
2,
you
or
will
3?
notice in here is this area is completely silent right now, except for the noises that you guys are making.
Let's make some noise.
I was actually going to ask about sound. Can I see if I can hear anything behind any of the doors?
Okay, yeah. Which one do you want to go to first? The one on the
I'll
right, left, or
start-
middle?
I'll start with right.
Give me a moment, because my roommate always leaves that damn light on. I don't understand it.
Retro.
Checking spell.
It can be in the middle of the day, and she wants that bright ass light on. Okay, so which one are we looking at?
Right door.
Right door. Okay.
I keep forgetting my own character's name. Nicholas will notice what she's doing, and he'll do the same to the left door.
So you guys are trying to put your ears towards the door?
Without
You can
actually
hear something?
Trying not to touch.
Yeah, trying not to
Yeah.
touch the door.
without touching it, yeah. So for the one to the right, you don't really hear anything behind it. It's more or less pretty quiet.
Okay.
The one to the left, there seems to be some sort of stretching sound.
Well,
For
that
good
sounds
measure, I'll just check the one that would have been straight ahead and is now like behind me, or however that would work. Yeah.
Okay.
Middle door.
Uh-huh. That one. Okay. So you're wandering over there. You hear what seems to be, I guess, this quiet moaning from behind that door.
Yeah. I will come back and report what I heard from my doors to the group.
Okay.
What about you, Nicholas? What did you hear?
I don't know what I heard. It sounded like stretching, but I couldn't exactly identify what exactly was producing that stretching.
By their descriptions, can we roll insight?
Sure.
Okay.
For what though?
I mean, determine if undead or if we're in a chiropractor's office.
That's not what insight. That's not what insight is for, sir.
I mean, what would this be? I feel like it's an intelligence check still.
It is an intelligence check. We'll say, I guess, history. Do you know? Have you heard of anything like this before?
Fair enough. Okay, I'll take it.
Presumably by the one who actually heard the sounds.
Oh, well.
I mean, you can try to see if you've heard stretching things before, but you haven't actually heard this sound. Unless you're the paladin.
Yeah. I'll roll history.
Okay.
That is a whopping 13.
Mine's an 18.
Okay.
Ooh.
So this particular brand of noise, I don't think you haven't heard anything like this. It's really weird. Probably unnatural, as far as you can tell.
Okay. So, at the very least, we're dealing with magic. Which means we're dealing with bullshit, which means we should be very careful.
I think that went without saying, considering what exactly we're standing in.
I mean, the one
Well,
poster was for a wizard. He wears a pointy hat.
yes, but it could have been just someone in distress. Now we know it's some abomination of his construction.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough to say, at least. So, who feels like going in gung-ho? I feel, and the old man looks like he's loading his staff as though it were a shotgun.
Yeah. Out of the corner of your guys' eye, something skitters up into the ceiling.
Can I roll perception to see if I got that?
Feel free.
Yeah, I'll roll a perception too, because
Would a 16 be enough?
You see these tentacled tendril things. Catch sight of it off the corner of your eye as it skitters up into the darkness.
As they skitter up the wall, right there. Look.
It's
They-
gone before anybody else can see it.
that's perfect because I rolled a 3. So
I got dust in my eye. You didn't
Yeah.
see that?
what? No,
Are
I
you
was
seeing
seeing a big
things?
hand pointing right near my
No.
face.
There was something crawling up the wall just now.
Hmm. I mean, I believe you. This place is weirding me out. Okay. Who wants to take point into the next room?
I'll go first.
Out of character, is anyone
Not
else like
me.
wearing heavy armor at all?
No, I got no armor.
Wait,
I'm
He's
a
a wizard.
Wizards don't get armor.
Who's our
Sorcerers don't get armor either.
So I'm thinking the paladin.
Yeah.
Me,
Knock on the door, say hello.
I guess I'll take the lead, but which door exactly are we going through first?
You're the one with moaning.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Okay then.
I mean, I'll be in the back, ready for support. Looking scared, but holding the rod
All
like
right,
a
then.
shotgun.
I'll be mid.
I want to stay in the back.
With shield and sword drawn, he's gonna try to just reach out and like almost part of his body is ready to just like run back in case something jumps out as soon as he opens this door as he pulls it open.
Okay. This room itself is dimly illuminated by those same bulbs. Nothing jumps out at you immediately. The floor you're seeing looking inward is covered in something organic, red, human. The smell of rot and blood mixes with the pervasive sweetness of the tower. A hunched shape wearing a blue robe moans quietly in the room's center.
Zoinks.
Jinkies.
Without saying a word, Nicholas is just going to turn back to his party and sort of point down at the floor before them, just so they notice.
Okay.
Did you find your wizard?
Oh shit!
Fuck.
You guys all freeze for a moment, waiting to see if anything happens. But no, the figure does not move.
Is anybody gonna go talk to her?
Do I see this yet?
Yeah, the door is a relatively large space. It's easy for you guys to see into it, even if you can't move into it per se.
Can I examine the blood? See if it's like actually like human blood or if it's like smells sweet blood.
It sure as hell smells like it.
I cast
Yeah.
Frostbolt.
At
Hooded shape.
the
Center.
figure in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll attack.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Natural 20 for 24.
Okay. That'll hit.
6 damage.
Alright. So, as you do that, it does hit the figure, which then shudders. And stands up on these spindly looking legs. Starts running towards you.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
From his face, you can see that something's very, very wrong with this person. His eyes
Nicholas,
kind
go
of
get him.
hang loosely from their sockets as his skin is dripping off him in fatty globs. A couple of ones drop to the floor as he stands up and starts running towards you, hand outstretched.
Lovely.
Initiative, or where are we at?
Yes.
Okay.
His
Oh,
running
fuck.
speed would be decreased by 10 feet.
I mean, I just wanted to make sure before I start declaring actions. So.
I was about to say, shut the damn door. Sitting right in front of the door. Shut that.
Oh, I have -2 to initiative. What the? Okay, 17.
How does that
So we
work?
got initiative wise.
Ay, 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 ay.
Jack put a line there.
15.
Okay. Man, it's windy outside. There's leaves blowing everywhere. Okay. Zodak, huh?
I mean, at least I think that's the name, right? What is it?
Fine. You're first.
Oh, it's not Zodak. Zadok?
Zadok.
Yeah.
Zodak.
The A and O are backwards.
Ah, got it. Well, you're up.
Nice. This thing is going along the ground. Insane. There's going to be. I need to make.
Can I hear you guys? Can you hear me? When I'm talking? What the frick? Oh boy. Ah! Okay. Oh jeez. Why is this not working today? Not what we're doing. What is the deal? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just annoying. Is it working now? My god, I don't know what's going on. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I do not know what's going on. Discord is having a hell of a time screwing with me right now, it looks like.
Oh no.
Yeah, for now I'm gonna keep my camera off for a little bit. Hopefully that'll help.
Okay.
Less for it to focus on.
Mm-hmm.
I can still describe creepy things just as easily.
Mm.
And then we wait for McNugget to come back.
Yeah, he's just grabbing something to drink. He'll be right back.
No problem.
McNugget.
Oh, there's a cat!
He's a kitty.
Cat sighting.
It's like,
There's something
dang,
there.
I blend into the funk.
What's going on with your internet?
I don't know. It's not my internet though. It's just
Sure.
Discord.
Oh,
It's Discord that's connecting and reconnecting because my internet's typically fine. I don't frickin' know what it is. This is what it is, and we'll deal with it as we need to. For now, we're just pausing for a second for the start of combat here.
Oh yes. What was it?
There we go.
Hunter's Mark and then Intelligence save.
So, intelligence save for the thing?
Yep.
Okay. Intelligence save, huh? No. It did not make it, whatever it was.
Oh. Beautiful. Because the DC is 10.
Oh.
It didn't make it.
Yeah, okay. Mind Sliver, like, plus Hunter's Mark damage. Beautiful.
Okay.
2.
You
and
aren't
my-
ranger.
No, I'm not. It's the Mark of Finding Human.
Okay.
And that's from, I don't know.
That's
from
an
one
Eberron something or other.
Yeah.
The dragon. Whatever.
And that's gonna be 6 points of psychic damage.
Okay. You seem to hit this thing. It shudders for a bit, but is still trying to lurch towards you guys. Alright. Next is Nicholas and Netta.
You want to go first?
No, you got it, by all means.
All right. Do I have enough room for a longbow?
Yeah, this room is a lot smaller than the one you've got. The figure's about 15 feet away from you guys.
Okay.
all right, Cassie. Tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, here's what I'm imagining.
Kinda.
Oh no.
Kinda. Clothed in a blue robe.
Not SC. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was 096. So like,
It's
yeah,
not
no.
fast though.
Okay. I feel like if it was 096, you'd all be dead instantly.
We're fucked.
It's not this thing. Kinda like that, but the skin is slowly melting off.
Okay, so I will actually pull a short sword and run forward and try to make an attack.
Alright.
That is a 23.
That'll hit.
I never use short swords. What do I roll? That's going to
D6,
be
I believe.
Yeah. Wow, 9 points of piercing. Max damage.
Okay, yeah. You run this thing straight through.
Mm.
And in doing so, it kind of slumps down, but sets a hand on your sword arm as it does so. Realizing this person is very hot to the touch.
Hmm.
You need to give me a dex save if you would.
Sure.
Ah, fuck.
That is. Math is hard. 21.
Okay, you are able to dodge out of the way before some of this melting flesh kind of drops onto you. As it kind of slumps and falls over.
Mm,
End of
Alright.
combat.
What?
that was fast.
Oh,
That thing was hot, guys. Like, temperature.
It was hot even after I tried freezing it.
I certainly hope so.
Interesting.
It was.
They must have had meat pie.
You could be right.
Maybe it
That's
is meat
fire.
pie. Try eating it.
Okay. You have felled whatever was in here.
Can I take a look around the room now that it's out of my way?
Feel free. The room itself, other than the general mess on the floor, doesn't really hold any other fixtures. You've got a couple of those moist blue bulbs shedding dim light in the area, and the robed figure at your feet.
I investigate the actual corpse of this figure.
Feel free.
Yeah, I will have to do the same.
All right, expertise and investigation. Don't fail me now.
Let's go. I got a 22.
I got a 25.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
I might have to start making you roll on D&D Beyond if this continues, but for now, we'll keep it. This figure looks like they were human once. The melting skin thing is something you've seen, but they had hair and eyebrows and eyes like a regular person.
Can I use my great axe and cut its head off just to be sure it's dead?
what?
You can try, yeah.
Double tap. Yeah, it's probably a good.
Roll attack. What do you want?
Roll attack.
Okay.
Oh, he fucking misses
Now,
and someone
now
has to
let me
hit.
step back before you do it. I don't want to be in the splash zone.
13 plus 5. 18.
That'll do it. Roll damage.
Oh.
Is that a 5? Yeah, 5 plus 5. 10.
Okay. Yeah,
10 points of
you lop this thing's head off. Pretty hard. It
Alright,
doesn't
guys, I
react.
think it's dead. I got it.
Yes,
Good
thank
job.
Are there any other doors in the room?
Not that you can see.
Well, on to
What
the
is-
stretching room then.
Well, I mean, what does it look like this thing was working on?
He was just hunched over in the center of the room.
What's the center of the room?
Not scribbling, writing, or moaning on anything?
Oh, just soft moaning that you guys heard. There's like the general red mess on the floor, but that's all you guys can really see in this room.
Wait, can I try and determine if the blood that was on the floor is the same as the blood in this beast that I just removed its head of?
How would you like to try and do that?
I will sniff both.
It's
What are we doing?
I'm going to sniff the blood from the neck and then sniff the blood on the floor. If I don't notice any difference, I'll try and taste it.
Okay. Roll me a perception check, I guess.
You got it. I don't have a plus to perception. Oh, wait, yes, I do. I have a plus 2. 13.
They're both metallic and quite disgusting.
I can't make out any difference. All right.
No.
Seems like it was its own blood, guys.
Or more of the same. Blood from others like this.
Tastes same to me.
Was it hot like coffee when you tasted it?
I don't think so. I mean, my tongue's already burnt, so I don't know how much. I don't know how much additional.
It's already full of that.
Everything. Like,
Yeah.
My tongue's already numb, so I don't know.
So yeah.
Well, do we want to check out any of the other rooms?
Not like we have much of a choice.
I mean, do we get a bounty for bringing in wizard's henchmen? Just kind of looking at the body and the fact that it no longer has a head. Because otherwise, I think we're just committing homicide.
Nah,
What do
I
you
say that
think
was
that
more
thing
like
would have done
mercy
to us?
killing.
What I would say, was it actually human? Or was it not even?
Looked like it.
Okay. Well, let's carry up, I guess.
Alright, so where are we going? Left or right?
Looking to the ranger. You got your call.
Well, let's check out the scritching room next.
Okay.
Was that left or right?
That's the left door.
That's the left door? Oh, thank God. Okay. Always go left. Always go left.
Alright, so we're on left this time? Okay. We're opening that door?
Yeah,
Slowly.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. All right.
So my first
Paladin will be
glance,
right behind you.
this is a long and thin room with a high ceiling. Scattered footholds along the wall lead up to another door. And these long strands of sticky blue material are threaded haphazardly across the length of the room.
Like a kind of spider web
Mm-hmm.
where it deters our path, pretty much.
It's, threaded all over the place.
Can I use a wind gust to start dislodging some of it in our path?
You can try.
Spell attack? What would you like?
Gust is just an ability. Point it in a direction, see what happens.
Yep, doing it.
Okay. So you blow a gust of wind through here. The threads jerk quite a bit as you do so, but they don't necessarily snap or break.
These are fucking tough bastards.
Give me a perception check if you would.
Ah,
You in
absolutely.
particular.
Oh boy. He done pissed something off in there.
Ah, no, never.
Is that a spider? Better not be.
Oh, 19 on the roll. Shit.
Okay. You notice that a tendril from somewhere has retracted from the wall and is trying to wrap around your ankle.
Ooh.
Give me a dex test.
Oh, god damn you. -2 on these.
Fuck.
This is only gonna end well. I love it.
We'll see. We'll see.
Dex save. Oh, one dex save.
We'll see.
This is gonna end well. Oh, 12 equals 10.
Yeah.
Ouch.
It grabs you and starts dragging you into the room and up the wall.
Are we still at a point where we
Your
can reach out
friends
and
see
grab him?
this.
Can I attempt to reach out and grab him before he's too far?
It was pretty damn fast though, and you might have to move through some of these tendrils to get wires to get through them.
Can I
Oh,
cast
fuck.
Frostbite on the tentacle?
You can
Grabbing
try.
him. All right.
Oh.
Let me see. Does Frostbite require? Where the hell's
I
Frostbite?
think it's a con save.
Yeah, I think it's a save. I don't need to make a roll, right? Oh, come on, load.
Or what?
Yeah, it's a save. It's a con save. 13.
I'll try this. It unfortunately doesn't seem to be affected
Okay, nothing I can do then.
as he's dragging up.
Ah, fuck.
It's about 10 feet up the wall by this point. As you guys watch your older sorcerer friend just kind of dragged by this sticky light blue tendril.
See if I can try and use my great axe to start cutting through some of these webs to get closer.
Okay. You can cut through some of these long strands of things, but in response, 2 more tendrils shoot from the wall and attempt to grab you.
Oh, fuck.
Give me 2 dex saves.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
This is beautiful.
First one's a 3.
Oh.
The second one's a 9.
Yeah, you are grabbed by the middle by these 2 things and pulled straight flat against the wall and then beginning to go up it.
Can I try to see where these tendrils are going? Like if there's something attached to them pulling them up, or
They
that make
just seem to come from the walls themselves. And given the fibrous patterning on it, it's pretty hard to, nigh on impossible to tell where specifically.
I gotcha.
So in total, there are 3 tendrils stacking them?
One's got your wizard, 2 has your barbarian.
I'm
Magic
going
missile
No, the
on all
sorcerer.
3.
The sorcerer. Not
You what?
Magic missile.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Try to magic
1
missile.
dart is going to go to each one of the tendrils.
Okay. You can still see. It does hit them. Causes them to stop for a moment, but then they keep going.
Oh, okay. So damage doesn't even matter. Alright.
Not a 1d4. Good attempt. Your sorcerer's about 20 feet in the air. This guy's now about 10.
Is there any way I can try and like
You
hit
can
it
try.
with my index?
You can try to get out of it.
Alright, I'll
You'll
give
be
it a
rolling
shot.
me a attack roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, so the lower was a 16.
Okay. So you can hit one.
We'll do 11 points of damage to it, slashing.
Yeah, that one retracts from you and back into the wall.
Alright. Can I swing on the other one that's holding me?
Not that fast.
Okay.
You're swinging with a great axe.
Yep.
Onto
high is
something
the-
right next to you, like around your midsection. Good luck.
How high is the sorcerer right now?
He's 20 feet in the air, hanging upside down.
Can I try to hit that tendril with my javelin? Like
Feel
throwing
free.
it? This will be interesting. This will be interesting.
Feel free.
I don't have Featherfall's reaction, but this should be good.
Will a 17 hit?
Yeah, it'll hit.
Okay. And that'll be 7 points of piercing damage.
You've unfortunately impaled the tendril into your friend.
Huh?
As that javelin goes through the tendril and
Oh.
into the unarmored robes of the sorcerer.
Oh shit.
Where was it?
I have a
You
whole
hit.
Where was it?
AC of 8.
Where was the
Thank
tendril
you.
holding him?
By the legs. He's now got a javelin sticking out of his
I
his
wasn't trying to
calf.
aim. I wasn't trying to aim right there on this one. Okay,
Let's do
that's
it.
not right. That's not where I was aiming.
You're
Do
gonna
it.
take 4 damage from that, sir.
I'm not dead.
That's not where I was
Not
aiming.
dead.
I was
Not
aiming
dead!
further.
There's
That's-
at level 1. There's only 2 states of being: dead and not.
Almost.
That's
As it
not where I was
continues
aiming.
to pull him up the
Okay.
wall. He's
And
now
it's
up 30 feet up.
Can I go ahead and cast message to our wizard friend?
Which one? The one with the hat
Oh,
or the sorcerer?
sorcerer. The sorcerer.
Okay.
Sorcerer.
Hey, how you doing up there,
there's a
bud?
telepathic link with all of you, and it's screaming, ah!
You're gonna have to get yourself down. We can't reach up that high.
It'd be a lot easier without this spear in my leg. Wait, is this spear is the javelin at least still there?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Nicholas, you threw a javelin in his leg.
Thank you for the weapon. Next time, not. Don't put it inside of me first.
That's not where I aimed. That I was aiming further up. I was aiming further up. I was not trying to hit him.
See what happens
Understood.
when you don't specify?
Understood. Yeah, no. Trying to holding
I
on
warned
to
you guys. This is an OSR type deal. We are thinking with older style of D&D in mind. You don't specify, whatever happens, happens.
holding the javelin desperately
Okay.
and grabbing one of the oil flasks I have,
Alright.
smashing it against the head of the javelin in order to coat my entire leg with oil and slip out of the grasp of this thing, and hopefully grab the javelin to stab into the wall or into the matter of the something to slow my fall.
It
Old
doesn't
man tactics going into full gear.
it doesn't let go just from the oil itself, though it does make you a bit more slippery. Make me a strength save.
This I can probably do, hopefully.
What is your strength if your dex is an 8?
I have 14 in strength.
Random characters.
He's
Interesting.
a strong old man.
Strong
that is
sorcerer.
that has a whopping 15.
Okay. You are able to slip your leg from its grasp, but now you're falling head first towards the ground. You're
Oh,
gonna attempt
fuck.
to stick this javelin
And
in the wall.
I have the javelin either ready to stab into something onto the wall or to, I don't know, like use it as like a pogo stick and like have my hand at the top to be able to just like try to slow my fall.
You can stick into the wall. Make me a strength save.
This man's gonna rip his
Sick.
leg off.
Let's see here. Another +2. 10. Pink. Oh god.
Unfortunately, the spear sticks. You lose grip of it and continue falling.
It's the oil. Oh well.
Oh no.
Oil helped you, but it's also hindering you. Yeah, your friend is now falling from 30 feet up.
Is there any way we can catch him without getting entangled in those webs?
You can try. What do you want to try?
But he wants to try anything.
Also, Barbarian is now 20 feet up the wall.
Ooh.
He managed to cut through a couple, but there are these threads stretched across the entirety of this room, including above as well. They're just being pulled up the sides of the walls.
And all I see is the thread around my waist.
Mm-hmm.
There's not like one. It's not like pulling me up above. Like
It just seems to be going straight through the wall somehow.
Alright. Can I take...
Actually,
Go ahead.
looking at where he's falling, is he gonna fall into the webs again?
Yes. There's pretty much a very high chance that he's going to hit something while flailing and get pulled up again.
I'm not even gonna worry about it then. Alright, bud.
Okay?
Oh, fuck.
So you fall straight into a few more strands, which then snap you up, unless you want to try to make quite a few dex saves this time. Because it's a lot. Yes, you.
Oh God. Yeah, no. I'll just resign myself to being stuck.
Okay.
Well, no.
This time you've got essentially 4 that wrap around you and just
Yeah,
pull
yeah,
you
yeah.
up. The ceiling, again, like the room prior, is dark. And after
Yeah, my first one's a
you
0,
hear
so
you
yeah.
hear your friend kind of kicking and screaming, and eventually that fades off.
Farewell.
Don't know where he went.
Farewell.
Well, we'll get to him in a while. All right.
Oh, here I was ready to roll my next character.
Oh, we'll see. All right. Mr. Barbarian is now 20 feet up.
That sucks.
Can you swing again yet?
I'd have to
Try.
swing it myself.
Yeah.
With disadvantage.
How about, can I just, like, use my left hand to grab the
You're gonna try to pull it off of you?
Just try and pull it off, yeah.
Okay.
Not
Make
attack
me a strength save.
Sure. That's a 6 plus 5. 11.
Okay. Unfortunately, given that everything in this place, it's also sticky. That's not quite enough to pull you off of it.
Alright. Can I reach into my backpack from here?
You can try. You're
I'm
being
just,
pulled
like-
up by the torso, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of gonna see if I can get my meat pie.
Okay.
Oh,
It's pretty big. You can probably get your meat pie.
I'm just gonna eat my meat pie and enjoy the ride.
What?
See you in the wheel,
Alright.
guys.
Can I cast
Can I
magic
aim
missiles?
frost at the
No,
tendril that's
he's
pulling
up
him
by
up?
this point.
Oh fuck.
Pulled up
Oh, fuck.
and into the darkness. Just eating his meat pie is the last thing you see of him.
I'm at least
And
gonna die full.
That munching, too, disappears after a little bit. So, the rest of you 4, having watched 2 of your friends just go whoop.
I cast message to see if they're within 120 feet.
Message.
120?
Okay. Yeah, they still actually are around. They haven't died completely.
Completely.
I'm gonna target our barbarian.
Okay.
What's it doing to you up there?
It likes the McNuggies!
Oh, they're not
Actually, I don't know.
completely dead.
Alright, for the 2 that have been pulled up there, we'll get to you in a second. Now, the reactions of anybody else? Is there anything else you guys are doing down there?
I mean,
Definitely not going through this room.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now, the people that were pulled up. You guys both fall. You were pulled through this vent-type orifice in the walls. And you fall into a loose net of stringy tendrils suspended over this mass of hot, pale blue liquid below you. A dark shape moves through it, its silhouette worm-like. And overhead, that vent you guys went through covers itself with gooey fibers.
Ooh. Have I finished my meat pie?
I was just saying, I smell meat pie.
Yeah, you focused
Meat
all
pie.
your attention on eating that meat pie, so you're
Can I just kind of like
done with it at this point.
Big boy, are you there?
scrape up any crumbs and see if I can drop it down to whatever's under us to see what happens?
It plinks in and immediately starts fizzling, as in smoking from contact with this blue liquid.
I'm gonna look at Zadok and be like, "Have you ever had deep fried McNuggies?"
Oh god.
No, I can't say that I've had the fortune. Why?
Because
And
we're about to be that.
Oh,
you're realizing
shit.
that blue liquid is starting to heat you guys up a little bit too.
Yeah, where's this worm-like creature in this whole light
Below
blue
you in the
glowing death?
liquid.
Below in the liquid? Well, how we got in here seems to be beginning to leave. Is there any level of, I don't know, egress anywhere else
Okay.
in the room?
Let's see. So you guys are currently on these tendrils strung above. There is what looks to be a door to your right.
Okay.
Across a bunch of these tendrils.
Can I see if if I'm able to like move or if I'm like permanently stuck here? Just want to try and like wiggle a little bit.
You
Get
can
up.
wiggle.
Alright.
It does cause these tendrils to shake a bit, but you can move.
Wait. Before you try doing too much, let me give you a bit of a boost. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on him.
Okay.
You have a full hour of being able to use your dash as a bonus action. So,
Alright.
have fun with that.
Dash as bonus.
So, you have double movement.
Alright. Well, I'm going to try my best to move as far as I can towards the door without standing on two legs. So like kind of like crawl or
You're gonna
army
try to
crawl.
army crawl across these things?
Yeah, just give myself as much balance as I can.
Okay. You can do that. You're going to have to roll me a dex save to stay on them as you're doing so.
Okay.
Or dex check, we'll say acrobatics.
Same thing. 13.
They wiggle as you move, which you almost fall off a couple of times, but you manage to stay steady enough to get over to the door.
Alright, looking back, can I see
Another-
how far it is to Zadok?
He's probably 10, 15 feet away from you.
Can I take the rope out of my explorer's pack and try and toss it to him?
That you can. Roll me a dex attack, I guess. Throw it at him.
Okay. 9 plus 10.
You make it in the general vicinity, but it's still 5 feet away from him.
Hey, my AC is 8.
Yeah, you didn't even make it that far.
Oh.
Just kind of shout him like, see if you can grab the rope, and I will help pull
I'll
you
see
over.
if I can. I try to, I don't know, leap of faith for the rope.
Okay.
I don't know.
You realize you have an 8 in dex. Let's see if you grab it.
Yeah.
Give me that acrobatics check.
It's acrobat. Oh, okay. This can only end well. Not as garbage as I thought it was going to be. 14 total?
Alright, yeah, you managed to grab the rope. And you're holding
Holy
on for that dear life
shit,
as
that could have been terrible.
the end of you kind of hangs over and almost touches this blue liquid. Both of you guys are starting to heat up in this room, and
I would like to gently pull just to assist. Like I don't want to like try and be the force to pull him to the ledge,
yeah,
but just kind of like
try to help.
keep it steady.
And meanwhile, while you guys are heating up in this room, you guys are going to take 2 points of acid damage.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I'm not looking too good now.
I can imagine. Okay then. With the
Shall
help
we?
of the rope and you already kind of sitting there, you can relatively make your way over to where McNugget is.
Well, if he makes it safely to the door with me, then I'm gonna try and open the door
Okay.
once he's on stable ground.
It rattles, but it doesn't open.
Oh my god.
Zadok, should I try harder?
You got any water?
Alright, now we're gonna switch to the rest of the
Not have
party.
anyone.
Yeah, switch to the next group.
Oh boy.
Two of your friends have been sucked up. Are you a sorcerer?
Who?
Arius, your character?
Who? Me?
Okay, so you can still message your friends. They have not perished, but they are somewhere else, and you do not know where.
Let's try it again then. Hey, McNuggy, are you safe?
Can respond to its message. I'm okay. Zadok okay.
Seems like they're okay. You guys want to try the other door though? Not looking to go for
I
a
would.
ride.
I would.
Just
This other
before
door is up towards the top of the room that can be gotten there by these footholes set into the wall. But one would need to avoid a bunch of these tendrils to be able to get over there.
I
Same.
can
Oh,
go
boy.
the other room in the
Yeah, the
yeah.
other room.
But really fast, just before we
Okay.
abandon this sticky room, could I try to see if the door that the footholds lead to, if it seems to open towards us or away from us?
You can give me a perception check and see if you can figure that out.
Ew. Well, that's not too bad. 12.
These doors are not the normal kind that you're used to dealing with.
Yeah.
Honestly, given that there are no hinges that you can see, you're not sure whether this will open out or in.
Okay. Yeah, I've got nothing with this room, guys. So if we want to go check what would be left, the right door.
The right door. Okay. Is that where we're going, guys?
Yeah.
Head back to the right door.
All right.
I'm gonna point at Nicholas and say, "This one's yours."
He won't respond. He sort of has a guilty look on his face after that last incident.
Up and away. Okay. So, you guys open the door to, well, Nicholas opens the door to this last chamber. It's very small, almost cramped. A number of thin stalks, numbering around 6, extend from the ground, lit by a bright bulb overhead. A pale blue robe hangs on each one of them. There is a note lying on the ground. The note's texture just doesn't seem quite right as you guys are looking at it. It's less like parchment and more like the sticky side of a roll of tape. Written on there, simply, it just reads, "Prepare." In big, bold letters.
Can I step back out the doorway
Okay.
while still keeping it open and say, "Watch out, guys," and launch Frost Ray at one of the stalks?
Sure.
Oh.
12 to hit.
Yeah. You hit.
3 damage. Does anything happen?
The stock sways a little bit with the robe on it, but then settles down.
Well, at least we aren't dealing with tentacles this time.
I think it may be too soon to make that assumption.
All right. Let's see what you have in mind. Go try something.
So the room was really small, right? And there's like no other
Yeah.
door.
There's really small. There's
Just-
nothing in this really, other than these tentacles.
Huh.
And without going into the room, how far into the room are these robes? Is a better
It's
way to ask
about
that.
5 feet from the doorway is where these stocks with the robes on them start. There's 6 of them in total.
Can I step back into the room, but not close to the stock?
Mm-hmm.
Just
I want to
Yeah.
mage hand try and pull one of the robes off the stock.
Okay. Yeah, they easily come off, and the robe just kind of slides to the ground.
Okay. Can I pull the robe over close to me and step on it?
Yeah, you can. You step on it, regardless of the general stickiness of this area, it's cloth. As far as you can tell.
You know how you're try and clean like bathroom or something, and you just scooch on the wet towel under your feet? Try and do that.
Okay. You're scooching with the robes on on the ground.
As
Where
Nicholas
are we
looks back
going?
Trying to go to the other side of the room.
Okay. You can do that relatively easily.
Okay.
as looking back at the note as it says prepare, Nicholas is gonna grab that robe and put it on.
Okay. You have a blue robe on now.
And he'll take a slow step forward,
Okay.
getting closer and closer as he looks back to his party members if they want to do the same, as he doesn't want to stray too far away.
Does anybody have a way to detect if these robes are magic?
Not at level 1, I think.
Not at level 1.
Hang on.
Good old
I can cast detect magic. Yeah, that's one of my spells.
Oh.
Okay.
So sure, I'll
Is there
cast detect
anything
magic.
on the other side of the room?
It's a ritual.
Are you using it as a ritual or just straight detect magic?
Straight detect magic.
Okay. These robes are all magical to an extent.
Okay then. Is there anything else that's like noticeably magical in the room?
I mean, the entire tower itself glows with
Okay,
a bit
I'm
of
not
mahal.
surprised. Those ropes.
The robes themselves have a transmutation magic of some sort to them. The tower, oddly, you can't really figure out what it's made of.
Okay then.
Back to the more precarious situation. Alright, sorcerer and barbarian.
Do you have any water? I don't know why I chose that. What was it? Do you have any water?
Because that's Phil.
Yeah, I know. Do you have any water?
No, I got a shovel.
Even a canteen or something? I'm double checking through myself if I got a water skin.
Okay.
Is this a traditional lock on this thing?
No, it just doesn't move.
Oh, what?
None
Can
of
I
these doors have
see-
been normal. They've just swung open with wet pops.
Ew.
Can I
Okay.
see like any what's the word I'm looking? Wow. Trying to figure out which way it opens, like towards me or away from me.
You don't know. You haven't seen any hinges on any of these doors.
And there's no locking mechanism on it.
Not that you can see, though. There's a lot of fibrous patterning and stuff here that makes things a little hard to focus on.
Can I pull out my shovel?
Okay.
And use that to push on the door?
It will give up to a certain point and then seems to stop.
But not enough to like open or see through it.
No. Like I said, how it rattled the first time, but then just stopped when you tried to push it further.
I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna say, "Open sesame."
You guys can both make me a perception check if you would.
Absolutely.
Open sesame.
Oh, 15.
Mine is definitely not high enough. That's what.
They have a
It
plus
is.
I
It is
got,
the ones in this particular area. The rest of you guys are nowhere near.
I got an 8.
It doesn't
Jack.
matter, Jack. You're not there.
He's talking about the ones that can
that's
drag
not.
away.
Oh, I thought you were talking about us.
Yes,
Sorry.
the two who are currently precariously over this pit of blue liquid.
Yeah, no.
Light blue liquid.
15 on the perception. How's the worm doing down there?
It's moving.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And you do see
Okay.
that.
I'm pulling out the daggers and ready to just kind of try to cut through this membranous form. Or whatever this fucking door is. If it gives some level on a shovel, maybe I'll take a nice steel.
Okay. So you're gonna try to hack through this fibrous material on the door?
Absolutely.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Strength check ahoy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Whopping plus. Come on. 18. No. Yeah, 18 total. Beautiful. That was 18 on the die. That's a
Alright.
16.
You managed to get your dagger pretty deep into this door, but you realize that it's going to take a while to hack this thing down if you can.
I don't suppose you can lend me some of your, looking at him like, physique or what have you. You are good at this type of hacking and whacking, right? I see you've got a giant battle axe there.
Well, I'll see what I can do. Does it look like there's enough room for me to like, maybe like over the shoulder swing it?
This entire room is a pretty big area. Above, you see these kind of fibrous constructions like in the rest of the room, almost like crowded branches overhead, making a dome type of fixture.
Right.
There's plenty of room above.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and hack at the door with my great axe real quick, see if I make it any further.
Okay.
I will roll to hit with that. Plus 5, 1 to 7. That is a 12.
Yeah, you managed to make a dent into it, but by your count, it looks like it'll take you guys at least 15 minutes to hack your way out of here.
Well,
And
shit.
it's getting pretty hot.
Yeah.
You take another point of acid damage.
Damn it.
Is there anything on the door that I can like grab to try and see if it's a pull door and not a push door?
There's multiple uneven surfaces you can try to grasp if you want.
Yeah, I'd like to try and pull it since we've just pushed it so far.
It also pulls out to a certain point, but then just stops.
This is when I pull out my water bottle flask finally in some level of triumph. and then I just start pouring it liberally into the area and use shape water to hopefully start freezing and break portions of the membrane with the water. I have no idea. I don't know if this will help any, but god damn it, I can't make it any worse.
Yeah. You can try to do that. And while we're trying that, we're gonna switch down to the other group. You guys are in the room with these tendrils in the robes. Paladin has put Nicholas has put one on.
I would like to take one of the robes, but I don't want to put it on. I just want to put it in my sack.
Okay, you can do that.
Did I make it to the opposite side of the room
Yes,
yet?
you did. It's a pretty small room.
Is there a door on the other side or no?
No. So essentially you have the doorway here, and the room kind of narrows down to a point at the end, inside which all the robes are in the middle here, with these held on these tendrils, these stalks.
Okay, I'm gonna shimmy my way back the opposite side.
You shimmy just fine.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yes.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
Yeah, you do that just fine.
This man's got the Mission Impossible music playing in the back.
He's singing it to himself.
Yeah, you make it to the other side of the room again without trouble.
Okay. And I pick up the sticky robe and put it on.
Okay. It is definitely more sticky now. And you smell very very sweet, almost like cotton candy.
Guys, do you think these robes were for wearing to go in the other room?
Maybe. I think it's odd that there's 6 of them, which could be a random number, but considering there were 6 of us, it seems suspicious. Perhaps we aren't as surprised of a guest as initially thought.
Maybe.
Should we take the other robes with us?
What do you think?
Yes, we should. We should.
All right, I'll toss the other 2 in my sack with the one I did not put on yet.
Okay. Everyone down here, feel free to make me a perception check.
Unnatural 20.
3.
16.
Okay.
17.
You 3, that's not, the sorcerer, catch a fast movement out of the corner of your eye in the other room. The one you just came from.
Alright, I'm not the only one that saw that, right?
Yeah, I definitely saw something this time.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I didn't see anything.
Should we investigate?
I guess trading out my robe for a different robe wouldn't be helpful. It'll be sticky.
You get this.
You've essentially just put this robe on top of your regular one.
Let's walk back to the other room, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Once you guys get inside there, you look around, but you don't see anything other than the confines of this space. And the bulbs making light up ahead.
How many bulbs are there?
There's about 7 or 8 scattered around the room.
I try and shoot one.
Okay.
I lost track. Which room are we in? Left, right?
You guys are in one. You're in the big circular chamber.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Having come out of the robe room.
The spiderwebbed one.
Yeah. That one is all the way to the left. You went to the right room.
Oh.
You're in the middle chamber now. The one straight forward was the the room with the red floor and the friend you found, and then the one straight to the left is where your friends were sucked up.
Oh, I've already done stupid stuff in this room. I was gonna wait for the other one.
Yeah, luckily your stupid stuff didn't boast any consequences that you know of.
Intelligence of 10. Modifier 0.
10 is supposed to be average intelligence, you know, right?
Hey, that's better than me.
It's supposed to be average, like the regular person has about 10. You worry me. Okay, what are we doing now?
Back to the spiderweb room.
Okay.
Left.
So you guys are back at the doorway. You guys walk across the big area of the room. And get to the doorway of the room with a bunch of tendrils stretching across it.
They haven't moved.
No, they're in the same place that they were, unless you guys, except for the two that were cut through by Mr. Barbarian.
I want to step closer to them, but I don't want to touch them.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking to see if me having the robe on makes the tendrils do any.
Okay, so you're taking a close look at the tendrils? You notice, stepping much closer to them, that they twitch and jerk ever so slightly in a constant motion.
Ah. I try and crawl underneath it of them.
Yes, you can. You're gonna try to avoid them and get towards the footholds?
Yep.
Alright. You're going to need to make me a dex save to avoid them. Or a dex check.
18.
Okay, yeah. You were able to, through moving around and contorting in a few different ways, relatively easily get to the other side of the room, where the footholds begin.
Hey guys, that was easy.
And then just like out of any horror movie. No,
he doesn't get picked up and go straight out. If only. But this is not Friday the 13th.
Does it look like I'm gonna have to climb these, or are the footholds more like stairs?
They're a bit like stairs, but they aren't very big. They're only about a foot or so across. But you can try to step up them.
Can I take off my robe that I just put
Okay.
on in the other room?
Yes, you can.
I want to use it as kind of like a out-of-doors thing, and just swipe the stairs before I put my foot and my whole weight on them.
Okay. Are you like cleaning the stairs off for your passage?
More or less trying to see if any reaction is going to come from the stairs before I put my foot on there.
Okay.
But yes, I am cleaning.
You swipe your robe there across the stairs, other than it being kind of stuck at a few points from the stickiness on your robe. These fibrous footholds don't seem to move at all.
All right.
They're also a pale blue like the rest of this place.
As soon as I get up to the door, I'm gonna put
There
my
are more
cloak back
tendrils that are kind of blocking your way as you go up these footholds. So you will
Oh.
try to have to avoid those.
I try and avoid them as possible.
Okay. Roll me another dex check.
A 4.
Oh, fuck.
That's not gonna work. You do brush up against one of them.
Can I
And
pull
it
out
wraps
my...
around your thigh. Right thigh.
Can I cast message?
Sure.
The most dejected.
You! You may reply to this message!
Oh, friend incoming. That Zadok sounds like another one's on their way.
Okay.
That I don't have a.
You're pulled
I
up
don't do
to the top of
cards.
this room, but then you're just kind of held there.
Cast message again. Maybe not.
He got held up.
I don't have a car. Why? I don't have a what? What are warranties? Stop calling me.
Stop calling.
Shh.
Ay, ay, ay. Well then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang here until
Do we know
rest
how
of the
high
party
up in
does
the air he's
something.
hanging right now?
He's hanging about 40 feet in the air, 10 feet above that door that you can get to via the footholds. You see near to the right side of your head is what looks to be a square opening that has been covered with these white gooey tendrils.
It looks different from the rest of the room.
It looks different from the rest of the light blue. Fibrous stuff, yes.
Can I try and swing over to it upside down?
You're welcome to attempt.
I mean, what else is gonna happen? Tendrils got me.
Alright. In the meantime, you roll that. We're gonna go back to our friends in Blue Liquid Acid Wonderland. Alright, you two.
Such a wonderful title.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I pride myself on my English skills.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Yeah. Magical acid land.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So
Kind
you
of
guys
free.
are trying to hack at this door still, alright?
Yeah, and I'm trying to
Yeah, she's-
facilitate it by freezing it a bit.
She's asking this question while she's rolling a die in her hand.
Oh no.
Can I look around the area we're in and see if there's like an instruction manual on the wall or some shit?
You are welcome to roll a perception check for that.
Oh my god.
Instruction manual. Okay then.
Well, I mean, if this is a wizard's tower and he's got riddles,
Oh man.
You can't see shit. There's
Nope.
a pool of something blue below you, and then these loose, stingy tendrils that you're kind of being held up by. But that's about it.
Well,
And
hey,
that
pay
door in front of
attention
you.
to speeding the shit out of this door. We need to get the fuck out of here.
I'll just keep swinging at the door then.
That's what you guys are doing. Okay. In the meantime, you take
Way out of here.
2 more acid damage.
I'm down.
Oh.
Yeah, we're at
I
that point.
had 2 HP left.
Oh. You notice your wizard friend just kind of stop working and slump down.
Sorcerer.
Crazy
Oh
bastard.
shit.
This is where wonderful character number 2 comes in. Aye.
I got nothing else, man.
No, you good.
I'm gonna keep I got no way to get you up, so I'm just gonna try and get out of here as fast as I can and pull your
Okay.
body through the door if we get there.
So you're still hacking.
Uh,
We're
Single
gonna go back
thumbs up
to
as I
our.
slowly just say, "You got this. I'm just gonna take a nap."
This is not okay.
All right, our friend in the air. What was that check?
What check was it?
Dexterity. You're trying to swing yourself via a rope.
17.
That'll do it. You can swing yourself move back and forth over to where this opening is, or sealed up opening with these gooey fibers.
No.
Can I grab onto it?
You can try. Give me an acrobatics check. What is everybody else doing at this current point in time?
Seeing how far the sorcerer made it, I would like to try to do a similar thing, but with
Okay.
more success.
With more
Hopefully.
finesse. So
Yes.
you're gonna
Finesse.
see if you can get to the footholds, right?
Precaution.
Yes.
Alright, so roll me a acrobatics check to try to avoid the tendrils as you go.
That's a natural 1.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
Oh,
no,
boy.
you're gonna end
Up
up
you
like
go. Right next to your friend.
We are not a very dexterous party.
You have like 4 of them holding you together right next to your sorcerer buddy, who has swung himself upside down back and forth to try to get to an opening. Repeatedly kind of whacks against you every so often as he's got himself like a pendulum going back and forth.
Get your beard out of my face!
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get this opening.
Are they still 10 feet above the far side door?
These guys are now 40 feet up. They're 10 feet above that
Oh,
door up
no.
in
No,
the
that's what I'm
up in the
saying.
wall, yeah.
That door. Okay. I got. What's the worst that happens? I end up with them. All right.
So you're gonna try to get through while avoiding things?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's see it.
Does not want me to.
Is it also acrobatics?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
17.
Hey, we make it to the footholds. Despite all that heavy armor, you're pretty good at knowing where your mass is, and you avoid touching any of the tendrils.
I'm picturing Kronk sneaking out of the city in Emperor.
Da-da-da! Oh my god, yeah.
Mm.
You do manage to avoid things, though. So hey,
Okay.
now onto the footholds themselves.
Oh
To try
boy.
to be able to get up these, you're also going to have to avoid more tendrils. So, roll me another check.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
Will a 16 do me?
A 16 will do you.
Ah!
The heaviest armor in the party manages to clank around while you guys are hanging. You see him just going back and forth, moving and trying to avoid all the tendrils. The very first party member has made it to the door. As you see your friends just kind of hanging up there.
With the heaviest armor. Oh no.
You are at the door. It is currently closed.
Now how the hell did I make it through this? As I just look
That's
up
a good
at him.
question. Just a quick,
Not even paying attention. I'm
quick
still
thing,
swinging.
guys. We will take a dinner break at 6.
Okay.
So.
I'll be honest, I'm getting like somewhat decent rolls for the most part.
Are.
Just nothing special though. Just have good modifiers.
You have had too many natural ones for me to think you're fudging dice.
I know.
There's no way. You're good. Alright, you managed to make it to the door. It is closed at this point in time.
Can I inspect the door, or is it just like every single other door we've seen?
It's pretty much every single door you've seen here.
Okay.
It's fibrous construction, just like the other one. You don't see any hinges or anything.
And my party members are directly above me, right now, correct?
Pretty much, yeah. Directly above you.
I'll look at our sorcerer really quick. What are you trying to swing for here?
There's a different spot on the wall. It doesn't look like anything else. I'm trying to grab it.
Well, you're losing your momentum each time you smack into our friend over here. I just imagine like a bowling ball is a fucking every single time. It's like, fuck. Can I? How far is that? What he's describing away from you right now? Those fucking other opening. How far is that from me?
It is again around 10 feet above, like they are, and has been sealed up with these white gooey fibers. Jack, you are the last one to have yet to do anything. What would you like to do?
I would like to strap the ropes around me and do the same to cross the fucking thing.
Okay. Give me a
I
dex
have
check.
fly yet.
Please
I
don't
don't
let
have fly yet, so.
Please don't let the person with the heaviest armor somehow be the only one that makes it through these fucking tendrils.
Yeah, I don't make it. I got a 4.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
What in the fuck, guys?
Up you go. Wow. Okay then.
How's
Give
it
them deck saves.
Apparently.
No, I
Apparently
rolled
you guys
shit.
suck at those. So yeah, you are now hanging as well amongst the rest of your friends.
freaking Nicholas
It's
is just looking
becoming
at like,
one of those physics toys where you pull a ball on one end and then it starts hitting that one and that one, and now you're all moving.
when Nicholas just looks up like, well, shit.
Give me a hand,
You gotta
please.
try the door.
I guess I'll try the door.
Okay. It swings open.
Can I see
Into
anything directly in front of me?
Another dimly lit, larger room.
Oh,
This room
hell
seems to
no.
be about the same size as the one you had come from before. However, there is a... Half of the room is blocked by an enormous stringy sphere. The cotton candy scent is stronger here.
Never split the party up, never split the party up, never split the party up.
Close the door. Your party's already split, buddy.
I know, but I'm not going in there alone. You're fucking maniacal.
I am maniacal.
Don't fucking look at me like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look back at my part. Is there any way you guys can cut yourselves down right now? I could probably try to catch you if they're directly above me.
I could try hacking
I don't
with
have a knife.
short sword, but
Okay. You're
although
welcome,
I have oh, go ahead.
You're welcome to roll a attack roll if you'd like.
Me.
Yes, you.
I actually have another thought that just with the dimensions of the room, I'd appreciate a DM perspective before I. And you're welcome to just say you try it and fail. That's cool too. But
Okay.
I'm wondering if I could pull out an arrow and tie a rope to it and try to shoot said arrow at the floor, essentially making like a reverse grappling hook. That would have been really convenient in the
You're
end.
welcome to try.
Okay. Do you want me to roll attack for that?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh.
And we're hitting the floor of this particular chamber, right? All the way down there?
Yes.
Got it.
Ideally at the base of the footholds, but I did not specify that before I rolled, so it may not matter. That was an 11.
Yeah, you hit the floor with a sticky wet thud. Not necessarily near the footholes, kind of in the middle of the room. It's there.
Can I just see if pulling on the rope lowers me?
Does a
Like,
little
am
bit.
I stronger than the tendrils?
It does a little bit as the rope grows taut, and you can feel there's some pull now from it being stuck in the floor. But these things are relatively strong. At the point you've pulled at this point, it has pulled you a bit lower, but in no way to release you.
Okay. That was worth a shot.
You let it go? Or...
Um...
Just not sure what that motion was.
It is worth a shot. It was a really terrible
Okay,
pun
cool.
because I shot so long ago. So
So you're still hanging on to that.
I'm still hanging on to it.
All right, Mr.
Contemplating my
Barbarian, are we
decision.
just trying to keep hacking the door?
I mean, I'll
You got it.
periodically just
I
try to
believe in you.
take a
Don't
look
give
around the
up.
room, see if Zadok's still breathing.
He is, for now.
Oh, death save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Check and see
But
if
then
I.
again, oh, if the room deals damage to me, though, I immediately fail too. This could go bad quickly.
I mean, I'll check and see if, like, again, if anything new has appeared.
No,
Any
that
emergency?
that dark worm-like shape is still wriggling below you in that liquid.
Alright. I'm gonna keep hacking.
Okay.
This con save.
You're going to
Oh,
take 3 acid damage
3.
as
Oh
you do so.
no.
3 this time. All right.
Well, you were also going to take 3 acid damage, so that
Well,
didn't
I
matter.
failed mine. Does that mean
Well,
I take 2 more fails
No,
and die?
that was literally because you
Okay.
were attacked. It's an automatic fail. Also, remember, I'm rolling those now. So.
Oh yeah, I was about to say.
Mm-hmm. Anywho, back to our other room, because I'm sorry, but the barbarians are just hacking. There's not much interesting going on there.
Yeah, no.
Help.
Okay.
Help.
I
So,
have
yeah.
my next character set up anyways. We're good.
But
But at
the
the same
paladin
time, I hope
is just
Zadok
sitting there.
lives.
Waving. No. Can I take my short sword to cut the rope so that I don't have to drop my whole?
Your whole rope,
No.
yeah. You'll still have whatever's left after you cut off like 30 feet of rope.
Yeah, I think it's like 20, but it's
Okay.
more than none.
Yes.
So
you can hit that and sever the rest of that rope. It kind of falls to the floor. Some of it getting bouncing on tendrils. Oddly, the tendrils don't go after it though.
Hmm. So we have to be ropes. Who's
Who's
got that spell?
Fuck.
Be ropes.
That's not gonna work out, mates.
Now I'm getting the dynamic here.
Maybe we tied the ropes wrong. We shouldn't
I'll tell Nicholas. Just go on ahead.
Yeah.
I'll be able to talk to you.
What was that about ropes? Couldn't quite hear you.
Me?
Ellie.
Maybe we did the ropes wrong. Maybe we should like tie it another fashion, you know.
What are you thinking?
Fucking
Or
A,
maybe we should
dude.
tie it around necks.
Around your necks.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Jack. So something we need to talk about.
I don't know. How do you like tie a rope around yourself that allows you to move, but like I don't know. I don't know how to tie ropes.
This is the first time
Waste.
Jack's really had to think with the character.
Well, I'm hanging upside down right now, right?
No, you just got picked up. You are right side up. You and the ranger are right side up. The only one who's upside down is Mr. Sorcerer.
Maybe Fuck. Anyone got any ideas?
Fuck.
You
Ideas?
said you were trying to cut yourself down with the short sword, right?
Who?
I might as well now. Yeah.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Because the paladin can at least try to catch.
Yeah, it can.
I'm a halfling, so.
Oh, you're smaller too. Cool.
Yeah. That is with the short sword an 18.
That'll hit.
And 7 points of piercing.
Yeah, it lets you go, and you start to drop.
Catch me!
Am I gonna have to roll a check to try and catch this?
You're gonna be rolling a strength save to see if you can keep hold.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Will a 17 do?
A 17 will do for this
fucking
for this
Christ.
gnome. You catch her.
Woo!
Hi, hello there.
Hello.
Nice of you to drop in.
But crash.
Sets her down.
This
I think that's the best idea we've got right now.
This foothold is pretty crowded at this point. You're not going to be able to fit another person on this foothold.
Fuck.
It's a foothold. It's about a foot across. The gnome is why you're still able to both fit in the same area.
Ay.
What did you see in the room?
Some kind of spear.
Sphere.
And what was it comprised of exactly?
It was fibrous, like the rest of the area.
This makes so much more sense. The first time I heard steer, it's
I said
like
spear.
cows.
Spear.
And it was
I
Like
said
this
spear.
this cow in the room.
circular area comprises a bunch of the room. A fibrous sphere, like the
That's spear.
circle.
Okay.
Yes, that makes so much more sense.
I said
That
spear. I did not
comprises
say
about
steer. I don't know
half
what you're
of the
talking
room,
about.
and the rest of it's an open expanse, kind of like what you saw
Oh, soda.
that you know
Okay.
of.
Ay.
Well,
Is there really anything we can do for them?
make room.
Help.
Do you plan to catch them?
I don't. Nope.
And I think it's you that
I
needs to make room. At least I don't even think they have anything they can cut themselves down with.
Maybe I can freeze this tentacle and break it off. Like,
Did I hear that remark?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are all
I have a
strung up right
dagger.
next to each other, except for her, because she's now dropped.
I think you should take a couple steps into the room. Open
Yeah.
up some room here.
All right. Well, I'll open the door and walk, say, 5 feet in.
Okay.
The
So,
door shuts behind you.
no. But now there is, when you do open it this time, what appears is another figure wearing pale blue robes is rushing towards the both of you,
Fuck!
babbling incoherently.
okay, then.
Oh, dear.
As soon as I see them leave the step, I'm gonna say to the ranger, "How's it looking in there?"
Not good! Not good!
Son of a bitch.
This figure has watery eyes, blue-tinged skin, and engorged veins, babbling incoherently and is running towards you.
Who that? How about that?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I was trying to quote Bruce Almighty. Well,
Let's do this.
I guess.
Fight.
Okay.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yes, you can.
Hey,
Did I roll? Because I'm...
The ones outside can roll. We'll see if you can do anything.
Oh
Sure.
my fucking god. I got a fucking natural 20 on initiative.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, Mr. Barbarian, you're taking another point of damage as you continue hacking.
Why?
Am I making any progress? Can I
You
tell?
are, but it's not something big enough for you to be able to fit through.
Oh my god.
Should have been a hat.
About this time, I cast message to our barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Still doing good, buddy?
Yep.
Damn it. If I had anything on my body to offer you, I would. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just continuously making perception checks to see if Zadok is alive or anything in the room has changed.
No. To your luck, that thing in the liquid hasn't really noticed your presence that you know of. It
Not in
hasn't
there.
done anything.
That's one thing I can offer you. A distraction from that thing.
Mm-hmm.
But Zadok's still breathing as far as I can tell.
Still breathing.
Yeah. So far.
All right. Trying to make the hole bigger.
Okay, you're still working at it.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. Now, we got initiative from all but one person.
Oh, was I supposed to type it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It just allows it to be easily read, and just do that every time when I ask you for initiative, so I have it, and we'll go. All right, Melly. That's supposed to be Nelly, isn't it?
That's me. No, it's right. It is
Oh,
right.
it's your
It
character.
is right.
Okay,
It is
Melly.
right.
That is
You're
correct.
first.
What the fuck do I do?
All
Well,
good.
you have the ability to act. I didn't say I knew what you do.
What do I do? How many tendrils are around me right now?
You've got 2.
We got 2. Well, all right. You know what? Let's try it. Let's cast frostbite on one of those things.
Okay.
Whichever one, doesn't matter. So yeah, DC of 13.
All right. DC 13, eh?
DC 13. Con save.
It does not succeed, and kind of freezes solid to the touch.
Oh.
Do you think I can still just pull it? Break.
You're welcome to give me a athletics check to do so.
Oh
But that will
gosh, I got
comprise your turn.
Yeah. I got terrible athletics. 13.
Yeah. This thing has been frozen solid. You push it, and it kind of crumbles. Falling off.
Pog. Okay, that works.
You suddenly drop a little bit, now held only by the one.
Oh.
Tower of
How
Terror
high am
things
I
going
up?
on here. It's still the same. Just maybe a foot
Okay.
lower, so 9 feet now.
All right. Okay, that's my turn then.
Mm-hmm. Nicholas, you're next. As this figure is babbling incoherently and coming towards you.
Yeah, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Alright, well, I guess we gonna whack it.
Whack.
All
Gonna
right.
whack it with a longsword.
He's still about 10 feet from you. He hasn't actually gotten right next to you.
Alright, in that case, I'll hold my action then for once he comes into melee range.
Okay. Feel free to do so. Next. Well, he does come into melee range after your turn ends.
Oh, jeez, okay. Well, I shall now roll.
That you shall.
That is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that will be 8 slashing damage.
Okay. You send a slashing strike across. Cut across from him, and it hurts him, and he groans, but continues to babble, and eyes lock on yours.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this thing. This is weird.
Something crawls up inside of him, wriggling up through his throat and bursting against his skin. He retches before you, unleashing a deluge of wet, blue, stinging tendrils from his mouth and onto you, our paladin. Mm-hmm.
Hope you like squid.
You take 5 acid damage from contact with these tendrils. As they wiggle frantically from this guy's mouth. You okay?
No, not okay. I literally think I have to step away for a second.
Alright. The other person who's able to see this is the gnome, who is right next to him.
Yep. All right. So
I
I just
didn't
want to
think
make.
I was gonna get a visceral reaction like that this early.
Oh dear.
It was the vomit.
Yeah,
It happens.
it does. Hope he's okay.
Um,
I asked people because I was like, I told you this was a horror module.
I got sick to my stomach for a second,
Yeah.
especially since I just ate my food.
Oh, I was
I-
like,
I-
I tried to make sure. I told everybody this was a horror
I was like,
module.
It just got me for a second. I'm like, my stomach does not feel okay, but I'm fine though.
Okay.
I was
So
like,
that
"Eek."
happened.
That's
Next is
nasty.
Netta.
all right.
You,
Make sure I'm
you
in
see
melee.
this happen in front of you as you whack. You're gonna make a sword attack. Got it.
Yep. That is a 15.
Okay, that'll hit.
And 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Again, it hits him with a web thud. Rocks its body for a bit, but those tendrils are still going all over the place.
How many
Alright.
tendrils are shooting out right now exactly?
A deluge, a lot.
Yeah.
You can stop and try to count them if you'd like.
No.
This is not anime.
No, why? Why will we fucking count them? Why?
What the fuck?
Question mark.
No. No.
Oh, senpai!
I don't know about this one, guys.
Senpai?
Ay.
We can play that if we want
This is a wizard's tower.
Yeah, I
Cheeky
mean, it's a
wizard.
wizard tower, but we don't know if he's horny or not.
He's a wizard.
Magic can do a lot of things.
He wears
okay?
a pointy hat.
What's under
Horny.
that point?
Pointy. That is all.
Horny.
God damn it.
Alright, our last boy, our sorcerer, is up to go.
I have a quarterstaff, so I can bonk
Can
him.
I shocking grasp this tendril?
You are
I
welcome
think
to
I
try.
know what's gonna happen, but
You're
I'll just
welcome to
try it anyway. 7 to hit.
Do you still have
Lovely.
your cloak on, by the way? Or did you take
I
that
do.
off?
No, I put it on.
Okay, you put it back on. What was your roll?
7.
Okay. And then you still have your cloak on, right?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
And you said 7 was your roll?
Rolled
no.
a hit.
No. You try, but you end up hitting yourself more than you do it. Do your damage to yourself.
Alrighty.
Fuck.
Oh.
You're
That's
aiming so
not-
point blank that you end up getting it more than the tentacles.
Oh yeah.
What damage do you do?
I did 4 damage to myself.
Okay. And then you and our friend Mr. Paladin, please make me a perception check. Does anybody still have their blue robes on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you two. Okay, you can make one for me as well.
Perception check?
Yes.
18.
Okay.
Fucking 5.
You don't notice anything, Mr. Wizard. You are
Miss.
very occupied with what you're being caught with. You have an 18, and Aureus?
Yeah.
What do you got?
16.
16? You two notice that this robe is starting to adhere itself to your own flesh in places.
What?
No, we're not doing that. Sure
It's
not.
starting to smell greatly of this cotton candy pervasive odor, like the rest of the place.
Yeah, I'm ripping it off. Nope. Pull that off. Nope. Nope, nope, we're not doing it. Nope, rip it off. Take it off. Get it off of me. No,
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. No, take this off.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but I think at this point you're gonna need your second character, Mark.
Rip.
Oh, you will?
Fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Yeah. That's fine.
It's already been
yeah.
3 turns of damage to you, so
Oh, fair enough. Fruit bat folk, okay?
sure.
Yes, Galza lives then.
Oh my
I
gosh.
have no clue what they do, but okay.
I
You guys are having
mean,
quite a fun time as it is.
they're no worse than an Aarakocra.
You're good. Don't think an Aarakocra will help you with some of this stuff either.
No.
Well, yeah, it's starting to adhere to places.
Oh God.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure I can't rip mine off because the tendril is wrapped around it.
Yeah, and yeah.
Oh, I am effed.
Bat folk?
You heard me. Fruit bat.
bat.
Stella Luna ain't got nothing on Galza.
It's so
Mhm.
cute.
Well,
The
we'll
fighter.
never
Nice.
go.
So, we'll say for the sake of brevity, you guys are part of a general townsfolk group that went to try to confront this menace, which ended up supplying some very interesting variety as we went. A fruit bat. So you, with the rest of the group, were kind of in that main hall area, and you have come to the floor of this sticky tendril room. Essentially the doorway of that room.
Come, join the rest of them up there.
Flap, flap, flap.
Oh,
One more acid damage to you, Mr. Barbarian. You're making progress through the door though. You can actually see something into the room beyond. You're starting to make a big chip into it.
Can I tell that Zadok is still breathing or not?
He doesn't seem to be moving at all anymore.
Can I take a moment to make an action then?
2.
Loot him and then throw him into the
Yes.
into the pit of whatever to see what.
Yes, you can. You can take
Oh
whatever
my
was on
God,
him.
you beautiful,
Which
heartless bastard.
You guys
I
will
love
figure
it.
out because I don't have his sheet.
But he at least had a pie.
I had 2 pies.
He
You're
did have
right.
a pumpkin and
I
an
had the
apple
apple
pie.
and I had half the pumpkin. And then I had 4 horseshoes if you need them, as well as 2 daggers, 50 foot of rope, and a great club, which was honestly just a thicker walking staff. Gosh, I don't know if he had anything else.
Good.
Really.
I got the things I wanted. I'm gonna roll your body over and see if I can get it into the acid bowl and.
Oh, and a water skin and rations.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Easily enough, given that he's no longer trying to hold on or balance himself on these splayed out tendrils and sinews. He kind of slides off and goes flop into the liquid. You immediately hear the beginning of a sizzling sound as he starts to sink into the glowing blueness of it. That worm, which was just moving down before you, immediately stops for a moment and starts to snake towards the new entry into the pool.
I'd like to look back at the door and see if anything happened. Did I appease the gods?
It didn't open.
Damn it.
Keep hacking.
I appeased the
Back to hacking.
You gotta keep hacking.
Back to hacking. Okay. Back to turn order here because we went a little bit out after that. Aureus, you fried yourself. Anything else would you like to do with your turn?
Well, it's my action to fry myself, so
yeah.
We'll say because you
No.
can't move anyway. We'll give you a chance
Right.
to pry yourself off.
Oh. Yeah, I'll try and do that then.
Okay.
That just strength saving throw or athletics?
Strength. Or we'll just say athletics, yeah.
I have a +0 in both, so.
Doesn't matter. Pick whatever
But I
sounds nicer.
get a 17.
Oh, yeah. Despite having your attempt to shockingly grasp backfire, you manage to grab it and shove it off of you, which then does. You then proceed to fall 10 feet. Give me a dex save to be able to stay on the foothold you land on.
Sure.
Right behind the paladin and ranger.
As I'm falling, my beard is going.
Flapping in the
So I
wind.
can't see shit.
So what you're telling her is just with disadvantage, so you can't see shit.
You do take 3 damage from the fall.
Out of 4 +1.
No. I will let you give a strength save to try to catch and stay on the foothold, but you are tipping over it.
Alrighty.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
About 5 seconds later, you notice Aureus luckily doesn't take any more fall damage, but he's back up and caught by these tendrils.
This is not
cursing
okay.
really
He's now
loudly
to the right of the wizard.
See you
How much
later,
was the
Sadie.
fall damage, by the way?
3 fall damage. I rolled really low. Lucky you.
Yeah. Lucky me.
Lucky you.
They fall damage and you get
All right, top of
again.
initiative, guys.
He's done more damage to himself.
We'll say top of initiative, and then we will go for our dinner break here. Since it's like 6 minutes from that anyway. We'll say 6:40 around there. If everybody's eaten, then we can come back and keep going.
Are we rolling initiative again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Didn't know that.
You keep doing it.
Cool.
I tend to do continuous initiative because it makes battle more fluid and a little more realistic. Harder to do with new players, though. But you guys are all you've relatively seen things.
Yeah, now I should just stay out of combat for now.
Yeah, you can try things. I'll flash to you like I have been the barbarian, but you're not engaged like everybody else, and you're unaware of what has been going on to this point.
I'd like to believe I was sent as like medical support.
Okay.
And I'll just have a med kit and flying in, desperate.
Okay. Given
Pretty sure I've never seen one.
this room is again strung all over the place, so flying would be nigh on impossible with the space.
Yeah, no, like flying is only able to enter into the building essentially.
Yeah, you can.
At that point, then I'm
like
screwed.
I said, there's the group of commoners and other people who are trying to deal with this wizard in the first floor area, that big room. Okay, cool. We are good to go to dinner for a while. So I'm saying 6:40, 6:45, eaten, come back. We'll keep going.
Cool.
Can feel free to turn off your cameras at this time. And we'll be back then. I'm still here if you want to talk about something, but... Okay.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Yeah, let's, I want to get some food, too, so I'm gonna be heading that way.
Okay.
How's it been so far?
I'm in danger.
No, but from an adventure, scary standpoint.
We haven't even gone past the first floor where we've already lost someone.
Yeah, like I said, it's very much dependent on your choices. So, we'll see. I'm gonna leave for food now.
Okay.
See you in a while.
Bye-bye.
What if smartphones were more than just smart? The all-new Google Pixel 6, with a 24-hour adaptive battery that sends power precisely where you need it. Google Pixel 6.
How do you hot hands? When you go outside, don't get cold. Get a Hot Hands. Hot Hands.
I love myself.
It's not hard. I love this game.
Gotta catch them all!
No! I choose you, Pikachu! Oh, I swear. Got me.
That was good!
It's the real deal. It's the real deal.
The real deal, no!
Don't. No.
I choose you. Magic card.
Hey, my name is Princess Peach, bitch, and I was a queen back in the day, bitch. But you know what happened? Boom happened, bitch. That's what happened. Jon Snow's brother, Jeff Snow, bitch. Look at that fucking. He doesn't get as much notoriety as the other Jon Snow.
Hey, listen, honey. Your mom and I have been talking, and I know you're really bummed that Bradley Fisher didn't ask you to the dance, but I always want you to know that you're always going to be our beautiful little girl, okay, honey? All over my floor! Oh.
Hey. Can you take a picture of me for my social media? Don't spit on my phone. No!
I'm so sorry.
You might have to get him a new phone.
Is that okay? Is your phone okay? Is it?
Hi, sorry, can you just take a few more? I saw those pictures and I just want like a wide shot more. Because what I'm going for, do you know the pink wall?
$42!
I'm gonna pee. Oh my god.
That's for you, buddy. That was for you, buddy.
That was incredible.
I didn't want to spit on him, and I spit all over myself.
That was good. Ah!
Well played.
No. Oh, excuse me.
That's a good bush.
That's me. Hey
She really needs to sort out her priorities.
This is the man that's afraid of an F chord.
Never meant to cause you any sorrow. Never meant to cause you any... Oh my God!
Oh my God. Olivia, you didn't call me last night. Why didn't you call me? It's right here. The phone's right here.
What? Take it off and punch it.
I was really trying to figure that one out.
Me too, man.
I was
They don't come in an instruction manual.
I was like, is this it?
He doesn't want to do it.
It's time to die. It's time to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate to do this.
Dude, you gotta
So
change
sad.
your job.
Did you guys want? Oh yeah.
Where are my pants? Oh God! Where are my pants?
Hey man, you wanna rub my lamp? You wanna slap my fish? You gotta pick one. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Strange things happen here.
Are these bones?
Mr. Top, I'm so sorry. Your dog was hit by a car and we couldn't save him, but we put him on my boyfriend.
Your mom said you and I need to reconnect a little bit better.
Dad?
What's up, bro? Eat this bean. Eat the bean, bro.
You watch my baby. You watch my baby. Watch it. No, I mean really, watch this, dude. Watch. Ugh. See that spiral?
My aunt. My aunt.
Oh no, he's going to the ground!
Oh, magic carp!
Wow, you are beautiful.
That is hilarious.
Hello, Pizza Hut. I'm a registered sex offender. Watch this, though. Hello, Taco Bell. I'm a registered sex offender. Watch this, though. Hello, Karen. Why the f won't you go out with me? We all know a f***ing Karen, am I right?
Greetings. I would like to show you my katana. Made with real steel.
Show me your moves. Falcon. Punch! Yes!
Oh, yeah.
You can't not look at him. You cannot not look at him. Look at him.
You have to look at it.
Look at him.
I don't know if this one's gonna be funny enough.
So sick. It's because his little mouth is open.
Check it out.
You're probably wondering why I brought us here and didn't buy us food. Well, it's because I'm poor, but also mad at you.
It just all makes so much sense.
Come on, Judy.
Let's do it.
All right. Oh, wait.
No, hold on.
All right.
Hold on. Go!
Oh, God, it slid.
Another successful skateboard arm wrestling game here on Spike Network.
Hey, can I borrow that chair?
Hey, this AA meeting sucks.
It's America's ass.
Should have aimed for the ass.
It's America's ass.
Should have aimed for the ass.
Should have aimed for the.
Are you okay today, man? What's going on?
Hey, how's it going? I'm your babysitter. Yeah, there goes that bit.
What if smartphones were more than just smart? The all-new Google Pixel 6 makes distractions instantly disappear with the most advanced smartphone camera yet, Google Pixel 6.
I didn't order a pizza.
I know. But that Parker promo saved me so much on my insurance. I brought you a little something special.
Is the Big Mac getting smaller? Let's talk about that.
Good mythical morning.
Link, you ever heard of shrinkflation? It has absolutely nothing to do with any part of your body.
I believe that it's a money-saving technique where companies shrink their products steadily over time while the price stays the same.
You're close. It's actually a money-saving technique where companies shrink their products steadily over time while the price stays the same.
Oh.
Usually they do this because the cost of raw goods have gone up, and sometimes companies are open about it. But oftentimes they try to keep it a secret. Back in 2007, BJ Novak brought this up to Conan on his show about Cadbury cream eggs. Take a look.
This is this year's Cadbury egg, not the mini cream egg. This is this year's egg.
Yes.
This is the egg.
What? Yeah, from a couple of years ago.
Look at that! Judge for yourself, America.
He had kept one. And yeah, I'm not going to speak for all of America, but it's smaller.
Yeah, unless he's got holding that one a lot closer.
No,
but it actually looks like they're right next to each other.
He's not.
It turns
did get
out
smaller.
Cadbury is not the only company that is doing this. There are other products that have also gotten smaller. It's time for. Over the years, have our products gotten more tiny, or do my eyes deceive me like I've been sipping the red winey? Okay, Link. Each round, I'm going to present you with the most current version of two. That's actually for two different products. Now, one has suffered from shrinkflation. The other has stayed the same size. Now, you're going to try to be guessing which one has actually shrunk over time. And of course, you're playing for a prize. The default thing that you're going to win right here is this giant jar of Skippy peanut butter.
I've seen bigger, but I'll take it.
But every one that you get wrong, I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. Not with magic. I'm just going to grab a smaller jar.
Oh, it's gonna shrink.
Get it? Shrinkflation. All right, Link, you see what you have before you.
Yeah, it's right here. It's elevated on a green
It's to get close to your eyes. Mounds candy bars, the delicious precursor to Almond Joy, were invented by candy maker Vincent Natito, my favorite Natito, in 1920.
Natito.
This candy bar weighs 1.75 ounces. Tootsie Pops, the classic American lollipop, were invented in 1931. This lollipop weighs 17 grams, or don't touch.
Why can I not touch it? Just tell me.
Because you might remember the old ones.
Well, then that's part of the game, man.
Can he touch?
Can I not use my memory?
I've been told he can touch.
Okay.
0.60 ounces. Which sweet treat has shrunk in size over the years?
This is heavy. You know, I am learning something. It's heavier, so I have a hard time imagining this thing being even heavier.
Should we not let him touch? I've been told we might not need to let you touch. It depends on how well you do in this round. Because I really want this bit of this peanut butter getting smaller to play.
I had a lot of these as a kid. Never once tried to have this because I was afraid of the coconut. I remember them being this size. So I'm going to go with the Mounds. There's two in there. I'm pretty confident that they're the things that have gotten smaller.
Link, you are right. Yes. Now this one.
Oh, and you have the. Oh my goodness.
We speculate that this is from the 60s or 70s, and it weighs 2 1/8 ounces. And so today's bar is 1.75 ounces. That's a decrease or a decrease of 17.6%.
Should I open it? Should we look? We should.
I've been told he can open it.
Okay, because.
Oh gosh, maybe you shouldn't have.
It's still got the slider. Open that one. Oh, the slider came out, but not the.
This is the original mound right here.
Yeah, I would say that it is.
Don't touch it to it. Now I have to eat this one for later.
It's a little smaller, but I gotta tell you,
17.6% smaller.
It's a lot more photogenic.
All right, this piece of wood is predominantly used for structure framing in the United States. These Victor mousetraps, or that Victor mousetrap, which is still working, dates back to 1898. And you know what they're used for. Which one has gotten smaller over the years, Link?
It seems like mice have gotten bigger over the years. So have the traps gotten bigger with the mice, or have they discovered that you don't need as much trap to kill a mice?
Interesting thought there.
But it's because a 2x4, I mean, it's, see, I know that 2x4s are actually not 2x4. Were they ever? I think this could be a trick.
That is the question, maybe.
So, I'm going to tell you right now, I know 2x2s are not 2x2s, 2x4s are not 2x4s. My dad yelled that at me one time.
Yep.
I'm going to go with the 2x4. 2x4 has gotten smaller. It used to be 2x4.
You're right. This is also
look at I know construction all of a
This is something
sudden.
my dad yelled at me at one point.
Oh, you too?
No, it's actually working construction in high school. This is when I learned everything is a lie. Yeah, they're just 3.5 by 1.5. Now, they were originally, as you can see for this original board, they were 2x4, like early 1900s. But then they actually made them they worked their way down to 1.5 inches times 3.5 inches, a 34% decrease in order to basically account for these cheaper wood alternatives that were coming on the market. And they were like, I think we can get this done with a little bit smaller piece of wood. And let me tell you, that's true. You can get it done with a slightly smaller piece of wood.
As long as you get it done.
Yeah.
Just shut up and get it done.
That's right. Just get it done, son.
Brett, before you tell me about the next potentially shrunken item, I just want to invite the people to listen to our podcast.
Please
You know?
do. Yeah. Ear biscuits.
Ear biscuits, yeah. Wherever podcasts
are sold.
Well, it's free.
Oh, it is free. Wherever podcasts are streamed.
The podcast where two lifelong friends talk about life for a long time. Boy, you'll learn some stuff.
Okay, Link. Moon pies, which are on your right, were invented in Tennessee in 1917. These graham cracker marshmallow sandwiches dipped in chocolate and are 4 inches in diameter and weigh 2 ounces apiece.
It's a banana flavored.
Skippy peanut butter on your left was invented in 1932 by Joseph Rosenfield, an entrepreneur from Lexington, Kentucky.
Entrepreneur what?
Entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur what?
Entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
He instituted the wide mouth jar. This guy came out with the wide mouth jar. Thank you, Joseph.
Joseph Skippy?
Well, Rosenfield. It holds 16.3 ounces, which has been shrunk-flated.
I'm going to say the moon pie because I just think they made these bigger. I don't know. It seemed, I think I remember a bigger version of this, even though I never ate it.
You're wrong, Link. It's the
for real?
Skippy peanut butter. Yes. Now, they downsized their standard bottle from 18 ounces to 16.3 ounces in 2000. They did it in a sneaky way. They kept the dimensions of the bottle the same, but they put a dimple in the bottom of the jar. Those dirty dogs did a dimple.
I mean, look at that dimple.
Well, and Link, you know what that means.
Now I'm shrinking.
The big Skippy is going home with me. Kleenex hit the market in 1924. It was advertised as a disposable face towel. This box of 2-ply Kleenex has 95 sheets. Chapstick was invented in the 1880s in Lynchburg, Virginia. This tube has 4 grams. Which product has shrunk?
Now, interestingly enough, both of these products, I don't know if you did this on purpose, Rhett, but they're both specific products that we use the term for the general product.
Yes. What is that? It's called.
There's a word
for that.
I think it's called a Kleenexing something.
Nope.
It's called chapsticking it.
There's a brand something. Yes.
This seems real thin. I think it's the Kleenex.
Who are you? You look vaguely familiar.
I look stunning. I don't know about familiar, darling.
Your hair, is it real?
Black and white ball. I like to make an impact.
So, I think that
what are you basing this on?
I feel like the boxes were bigger when I was smaller, but maybe it's just because I was smaller.
Well, I mean, you went to Chapstick and said, I feel like it was thinner, or it
No,
just seems thin.
Yeah, I'm just going with my gut here. Kleenex.
You're right. In 1972, it would have 125 sheets. And now there's a difference of 30 sheets by 24% decrease.
Dang, Kleenex.
Now, Kleenex maker...
Soft and spirited.
Kleenex maker Kimberly Clark, which is not a person but 2 last names together, cited the rising cost of virgin fiber as the need for shrinkflation. And virgin fiber is what I called all my clothes in high school. Now, in 2013, they came out with tissues.
You got more facts?
I
don't want to know more about Kleenex.
But this is important. They said they came out with things that were sheets that were 15% bulkier, which made up for the 13% decrease. So you get the same amount.
Like a 2-ply type vibe.
It's just fewer sheets and same amount of virgin fiber. Wheaties cereal was created in 1921 after an employee for the Washburn Company, later General Mills, accidentally spilled wheat bran mixture onto a hot stove.
Whoops! Happy accident. Bob Ross in it.
But they made Wheaties. Usually, like, happy accidents make things better than
Penicillin.
Wheaties. Like penicillin.
Yum.
Apple Jacks, originally called Apple O's, were invented in 1965, and this box of Apple Jacks is 10.1 ounces. Which cereal has shrunk itself?
So there's already less Apple Jacks, 10.1 ounces to 15.6 ounces of the Serena cereal, which is how I like to refer to it as. Genericization is almost the word we were trying to remember earlier.
Yep.
Apple Jacks is already smaller. I got no rationale to go on besides that. I'm going to go with Apple Jacks has shrunk.
Yes, Link, you're right. Okay, this Apple Jacks box is from 2006, which is 11 ounces, and in 2008, the box went down to 10.1 ounces for an 8.18% decrease.
So there's more Apple Jacks, but the box got bigger. Box got bigger. Apple Jacks got smaller.
Exactly. Now, that same year, Kellogg's downsized Cocoa Krispies, Corn Pops, Fruit Loops, and Honey Smacks, but for some reason they made Cracklin' Oat Bran really big.
Oh, and we got the other
Don't you remember
Wheaties.
that year, the year of the big brand? Yeah, and this is an old Wheaties box just because we thought we know how much you like Tim Duncan. Starbucks, or Starbuck, as I say when I'm doing a dad joke with my kids, opened in 1971 in Seattle's Pike Place Market, and then in 2019, it had over 31,000 stores worldwide. Their Grande coffee, which sits before you, is 16 ounces. The Big Mac, on the other hand, was introduced in 1968 and has two 1.6 ounce beef patties, special sauce, iceberg lettuce, American cheese, pickles, onions, and is all served on 3 sesame buns.
Are you telling me what a Big Mac is made of?
Yeah, well, I'm telling the one person who doesn't know, okay? So which of these two has gotten smaller over the years?
Now, so Grande, so this is a small or this is a medium?
Medium.
I refuse to play that game.
Venti is the large, so Grande is the medium.
There's no way the Big Mac has gotten smaller.
Well, pick it up and
I know
fondle it a little bit and find out.
Like, when the Big Mac would have been bigger, I wouldn't have been ordering Big Mac. So I don't have a palpable, prescient knowledge of this.
Two big words about Big Macs you didn't think you'd hear today. I'm talking to you who didn't know what was on a Big Mac.
It has the word big
from earlier.
in it. I mean, for them to make that smaller is just, that is just despicable. But this is called big. I mean, Grande.
It's called Grande.
That means big. There's no way the Big Mac got smaller. I'm going with the medium cup of coffee, which they named to seem large, but then made smaller.
Link, this is controversial, but the shrunken product is the Big Mac.
Seriously?
Okay, now...
and we acquired... Yeah, it definitely... When did we acquire this?
Okay, so we went back to 1968, and
There's no way it's that big.
Okay, so hold on. So this is an approximation. Let me just explain how we got here, because if you're like me, you're skeptical at this point.
Well, it's your point. You have to own it.
Okay. Some companies are honest about shrinkflation. McDonald's has said that they have not decreased the size of the Big Mac over the years, but many
proof's
people
right here.
So many people believe that they have, that a year ago an Australian radio station tracked down a man who was in a 1990s McDonald's commercial where he holds the Big Mac right up to the camera, and then they had him hold it again 28 years later.
Oh, same guy, same hand?
And that's what happened, man. Look at that.
So they did some sort of analysis? As you get older, your hands shrink, though.
Of course. They don't shrink that much. So, I mean, we made this one that is clearly bigger than any Big Mac ever was or even thought about being, but it was just to give you the sensation of what a bigger Big Mac might seem like.
Also, commercial Big Macs, nothing in commercials is real. We already knew
listen,
to prove
Link,
that.
An Australian radio station took a picture from a commercial.
Can I just have my...
Nope, you get this one. You know what? Because you've offended me, you get this one. Because you've offended, you know what? You can have both of these.
They're all chunky. Do you have any creamy?
Nope. Yeah, I would have chosen creamy, but I wanted to make you uncomfortable. Thanks for subscribing and clicking that bell.
You know what time it is.
Hi, I'm Emma from Adelaide, Australia, but right now I'm at the world's smallest park in Portland, Oregon. And it's time to spin the wheel of mythicality.
She probably listened to that radio show where they proved that the Big Mac had gotten smaller. Click the top link to watch us try bonsai trimming and good mythical more.
And
Man, where did everybody go? Are there people?
Maybe.
Okay. Looks like we lost two.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Like they have to go?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
It's
piss.
alright.
Ah, this is not okay.
It's alright.
This is not okay. What do you mean?
It's okay.
No.
Yes.
No, it's not okay. There's less meat shields.
So? Dude, you picked the meat shield.
I know.
What are you babbling about?
I'm not babbling. The one that's attacking me with its fucking tendrils is babbling.
Yes he is.
No, my phone. I dropped it. No.
Oh boy. Looks like I got another person I need to, ban on my stream.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of these people who are like, I want to become famous by followers and crap. How do I report them again? Block. And report. Mm-hmm. Attempts to scam other members, I'm pretty sure. Yep. We're gonna get rid of that. Much better. I've had another one like that before too.
I think I've been there for that one as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been there for that one as well.
It happens.
Oh boy.
Yep. They received my report very fast. Cool. Nice to know. Happy Halloween! Because that is today.
Wow.
Also, I have avoided watching my Twitch videos at this point because I don't really like how I sound on camera.
Really?
No, I don't.
I think it's like everyone just hates hearing themselves talk.
Mm.
Alright.
Not everyone. Welcome back.
Glad to be here.
Good to know.
No.
We have lost 2.
Oh no! Who did we lose?
Not because I killed him, but Aureus and my friend are tapped out for the night.
August, August.
Oh,
You still got 4.
killed. You definitely did kill one of them. What are you talking about?
Oh?
He shouldn't have got grabbed.
Yeah, he shoulda. The module said he shoulda. And I was happy to oblige.
Ay, 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 ay.
What's happening to us?
Well,
I'm in
you
danger.
guys are in the...
I'm in
discovered that
danger.
these cloaks do something else. In the midst of a figure in one of those blue cloaks running at you and having spit out a bunch of undulating tendrils.
Blah, blah, blah,
Ugh, yeah.
blah.
Coming up through its throat and out its mouth. Yeah.
No. No.
It's a nope from me.
And then nope. Well, we can start initiative at this point anyway, because Mark's character is not even in this yet. He's the bat.
Ah.
So we're gonna start with.
Yeah.
Oh, Connor's not coming back?
Does Nicholas like feel the robe like sort of latching onto him?
You're noticing that it's latching onto certain areas, yeah.
But it doesn't have like that much of a hold yet.
Oh.
It's just like very.
It's adhered to some places.
Oh, so it's gonna hurt if I try to rip this off right now.
Uh-huh.
Fucky lucky. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
What are we doing? Oh wait, why is... Sorry, I missed the 21 initiative. It's actually the ranger's turn.
It's all good. I don't...
You have more time to contemplate.
I lost the chat, so I was like, wait.
It's okay.
So it's me?
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one that noticed that the rose was doing this?
The other one was, Both of the people who also had robes on are gone right now, so
Well.
it's a you problem.
Peace.
They just disappeared.
And they didn't try to take theirs off.
Well, one of them was unable to, and Jack rolled a 5.
Whoops.
Yep.
All right, I'll just swing with my short sword again.
Got it.
Ew. That's a 13.
That'll hit.
Woo. All right.
You catch a sliver.
That's 7 points of piercing damage.
Ah, nice. He sways on his feet, but tendrils are still doing tendril things, attempting to sing at your face. I'm sorry, the face you make every time I do that it's kind of priceless. Oh yeah, meanwhile.
Oh.
3 more acid damage, sir, and you're almost through the door.
Woo! I'm still up.
Oh my god. I'm surprised. Like, how is this guy still alive right now?
He's a barbarian.
Okay, fair.
And if he said he's raging, he's got resistance to a lot of things anyway.
I don't think he said he did.
Yeah, I don't think he did. So he's just still up.
He's just eating it.
This is just basic rage anyway, so it wouldn't save from poison or necrotic or acid.
What?
Well, you're getting acid damage, by the way, so...
Still up.
Okay.
We'll see in a few turns.
Alright.
Oh
boy.
Now it is your turn.
Okay, would it cost me any action to actually try to take this rope off?
Yes. It would be a check, which would therefore be your action.
Well? Fuck. How fast would you say this rope is adhering to his skin?
You don't know. You just noticed.
Alright, I'm swinging at the tendrils, I guess.
Okay.
It's nasty.
Nasty.
It's nasty. That is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oof, that was so close. Alright.
You were hoping for the natural 20?
It was really 19 natural, but that's 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay, you slash it, and it slumps to the ground. But not before. We're making a dex saving throw as everything that was inside it pops out.
Oh, God. Ah, boy.
So, you two need to make a dex save. Netta and our paladin.
Ah, boy.
As those wet stinging tendrils all evacuate their flesh container.
Netta got a 12.
Okay.
I got a 15.
He saves, you do not.
Oh, fuck.
Gross.
5 acid damage to you. As
You
it
got it.
catches
So
you
just-
in a couple different places. It's all over.
Just Netta.
Just Netta. How the hell is the heavy armored dude getting the best dex saves? What the frick?
I have a +2 dex modifier.
I know, but that's the max you can get with the armor you're wearing.
I have a +3 and I'm proficient. So I just keep rolling really low on the dex saves.
It's like, my god. Okay.
Am I proficient with dex saving throws? Let me find out. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
the rest-
proficient with. I'm with wisdom and charisma.
The rest of the blue tendrils that don't hit you guys end up just slithering up and around out of sight.
Okay.
This,
and at
this
this point,
big
can I roll my check to get this fucking robe off me?
You are welcome to try.
Is it strength?
Yes. Oh my god, the cats are descending.
They are. It's because I have...
They are upon us. Another 15.
Yeah, you managed to to rip it off pretty well, but not before taking a few pieces of skin with it.
Yeah.
Roll me a d6 if you would.
Oh. It's okay.
Hi.
I only have like a 1 in 6 chance of going down from this. That's a 2.
Then you take 2 damage.
Okay.
What'd you call that? I'm just gonna call it ripping damage. Because you ripped pieces of shit off of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't look at that. Whatever you do.
It could have been much worse if it wasn't just you didn't put it over your armor.
Oh. Well,
Yes, I would like to get naked.
Wait, what
on.
skin?
What?
Wait, what? Wait, what flesh did he attach to?
Like, get any closer.
It started to go under stuff, but it took a while to get there.
Oh.
So like your neck is usually always exposed. You got a bit of pieces of that ripped off.
The same place as an arrow could land from an enemy, or
Yeah.
So my heavy armor was making it take longer.
Yes.
Okay.
As far as you know, that's the logical idea of it.
Okay.
All right, let's make a check.
I'm just gonna look at
Barbarian
Netta
to see if we can get the door down once and for all.
All right.
while he's doing that. I'm just gonna look at Netta and be like, "Don't."
Oh wait,
put
I had
that
a
on.
picture for that. I forgot about that.
No.
Want to see the picture?
No.
I'm posting it.
No. No, I don't want to look at it.
I forgot. I should have posted the picture very first.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's happening.
Stop it.
There you go.
I don't see it. If I don't see it, it doesn't see me. If I don't see it, it doesn't see me.
Alrighty.
Yep.
That's terrifying.
Yes, it is. Oh, it's a horror module, but the art in this module is great. It does what it's supposed to. Very well.
Alright, what type of roll?
We're gonna have you make a final strength check to bust right through it like the Kool-Aid man you are.
Alright, so I rolled a
Oh, yeah.
17.
Oh, yeah.
And you want straight strength? Plus,
yeah.
okay, so plus 3, total of 20.
That'll be enough. After about, I don't know how many rolls you made, a lot of minutes, trying to whack down this door, you finally get through it enough to afford into space you can get through. You can crawl through.
Alright. I call him.
Okay, just a second.
Wow.
Plug it.
It's like a USB. It never goes in correctly the first time.
Oh, it's the third time too, though, right? It's never the second time.
It sometimes takes longer than that too, depending. Depending. But yeah, you finally get through. I do have another picture for you, I think, too. Yep. You are in... Boop. Yeah, you are in this room.
Oh boy.
So this room, like all the others, is relatively dark, same fibrous makings. To the right, it looks to be a passage out to elsewhere. But to the left, you see another blue-robed figure. This room is dark, except for a glowing shape leaning up against the wall. They gasp and sputter and hold onto their engorged stomach. Something is written on the wall directly above them. And another set of footholds leads further up into the tower.
Is this what he sees?
I'm going to get a picture. That's why I'm doing it on the other phone. I'm doing it on my laptop. This isn't a nice picture either. Not like many of them are. Trying to get glare of me out of it, and it's just not working, so.
Or scary, right? The DM lurking behind the image.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't like that one either. Above the wall, written in common, reads keys with an arrow pointing down to the figure.
Please?
Keys. Keys.
Keys.
This is some Saw shit.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Well, go ahead, dig into her chest.
Fuck it. I'm a barbarian.
Oh fuck. No, wait, no.
This is what I do. There's nobody here to stop me, and I'm about sick and tired of this fucking place, so I'm just gonna lay into it with my great axe.
Okay. You do so, and split her open via the middle. So, glowing
lost
with
her.
the pale blue light she does, opening her up, you find 2 of these glowing orbs that had been, turning her midsection to jelly.
Where are they?
Oh, we're down to 3.
Huh?
We're down to 3.
Oh no!
Yep.
Well, that's okay.
Is it?
It's okay.
There's 2 glowing orbs. Can I look around and see if there's like anywhere that would make sense for me to put the orbs?
The door you came out of has a globe-shaped indent.
Son of a bitch. Can I set my backpack on the ground and then use my shovel to put the orbs in my backpack?
Yeah. You can shovel it in like that.
I ain't touching that shit right now.
You're thinking at this point it might have been a mercy, but the figure has stopped moving.
Sorry.
After you hacked through.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, it's evil.
I will backpack the orbs, and then, in an attempt to find my friends, I'm going to not go up, but I'll take the pathway first.
Okay. The pathway leads to another room.
Oh fuck.
Let's see. Okay, that's for. And in this room, motes of flickering blue light float through the air. And a vent is clearly visible overhead.
Motherfucking faces. Nope, 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 no, no, no.
Does the event appear to be doing anything?
It's a vent. What do vents do?
Either suck or blow.
Okay, that's probably true. Oh man, that's pretty funny. But yes, and then there's these blue lights floating there.
I'm going to take the horseshoe that I was sucking on earlier.
Okay.
Because I have 4 more in my bag now.
Okay.
And just toss it into the room. See what happens.
You tossed it in the room?
Yep.
And you're purposely staying outside of it?
Yep.
Okay. The blue lights are floating around, but there's nothing in here. I'm gonna have you other 2 roll a perception check.
Boy.
Ooh.
That's a 16 for me.
9.
Okay. And given that we did lose 3 people, if somebody wants to play their backup character as another adventure here, you can do so if you'd like. Or you guys can keep going yourselves. Up to you.
I don't have the brain power to work 2 characters at once.
Fair enough. What was our checks? Sorry, missed that.
I had 16.
I had 9.
Okay. So, you specifically, Mr. Paladin, sir, you hear a wet-ish thud behind a door to your right.
Hmm.
After coming into this room, which is half covered with that sphere, there is a door to your left and to your right. You hear the thud from the right.
Quick question. Can I do lay on hands on myself?
Yes,
Or
you
is it only on...
can. I
Okay.
won't make sick jokes about it, but yes, you can.
I like to touch myself. Well, so just really, I every time Chris DMs, I end up playing 2 characters, and my backup is a cleric. Do we want to introduce the cleric? I'll leave it up to you two.
That might be helpful to you.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Yep.
If
Yep.
one of them goes down, I have no backup. All right.
This is true. Yeah.
But yeah, so I have a dwarf cleric.
Okay.
And Crumbs.
I might pull out a second. We'll see how long my barbarian lasts.
We'll see. We'll see.
He's looking rough.
He's looking real rough.
He's out though.
The party is so split up. It's like, oh, fuck. This is not okay.
I have an idea when it comes back to me.
Okay. Well, Paladin, what are you going to do in response to this wet thud that you heard behind that door?
Well, I'm not opening that door first. I'm just lean against the door, not touching it, but listen in, just like before.
You're
See if there's any.
leaning against it, right?
Not touching it.
Like
I'm
Okay,
leaning
you're leaning towards it.
Yes, but I'm not touching it.
After that thud, you don't really hear anything behind this door.
Just when I heard something.
Mm-hmm. That was the one sound you've heard coming from this.
And I'll also do the same thing to the left door. Just listen in.
Okay. The left door. Don't hear any. Actually, give me a wisdom save if you would.
Yeah. Proficiency in wisdom saving.
Oh, this should be a check actually. So.
Sorry.
Sorry.
18.
Okay. Yeah, you don't hear anything behind this door.
Okay. Can I look around at the room that we're in first? Maybe examine the actual spear that was in here.
The spear?
That
Sphere. Yeah.
The sphere.
You can. It's made of a fibrous material like the rest of this place has been so far. However, this is more of like a grayish tinge to it. If you're closest thing you could probably draw a comparison to is a giant ass spider cocoon.
Mm-hmm.
But the fibers are a bit too thick for that.
Is there any other points of interest in this room, or is that it?
Other than the doors, not really.
Okay. How's the ranger looking?
How's everybody looking?
I'm watching him walk around this room like, wow,
like
that's pretty.
No,
turns
like
to
physically.
Oh, hell.
Physical wise,
yes.
yeah.
I'm okay.
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 Let me see.
You've got a room to the left and a room to the right. To the right, you had heard a noise.
Did you want to bring in the cleric?
You can right now if you want. You guys are in a big open space where the danger has left for the time being. At least the thing that was trying to share tendrils with you is now dead.
Gross.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
She's having fun with these reactions from me.
Okay. Yeah. What do you guys want to do? Or actually, we're gonna go over to Mr. Barbarian, who has an idea.
Tried inorganic matter. So now I'm gonna try some organic matter with these shiny lights.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back and grab the dead body, one half in each hand.
Ooh.
Stop before I enter the room and just toss both halves in there.
Okay. Oh, you sawed it in half. Okay. Alright, you're gonna be covered in viscera. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, so I'll take one half in each hand and
Throw it
see if
in.
anything happens to organic matter.
Mm-hmm. So far, you thud. You guys hear 2 more thuds outside the room there. But 2 halves of a person just kind of lay in the midst of these floating lights.
I know you just heard that.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna walk towards the door.
Oh, you really should not have done that.
What's I gonna do?
Something exceedingly fast and skittering drops down out of nowhere, grabs you, and pulls you into the ceiling.
Again?
We don't need to worry about him anymore.
Hey, I'm not dead.
Yes, you are.
Does it kill me twice in one action? Because I have relentless endurance.
You get pulled through the vent, my dude.
Oh.
Yeah, there's nothing relentless about that.
I asked if there were sucking things.
They weren't at that time. Then you stepped in.
Well.
What are we getting now?
Okay.
These
No help to
series
that.
of popping and sucking noises within that room before it all goes silent again. While we're bringing the cleric, you can just add whoever his is going to be into that area.
Yeah, I've got a rogue.
Okay.
I gotta get reacquainted with this cleric. Just for the sake of trying to not metagame.
You guys can if you want. It's more a survival thing than anything. Remember,
All
this
right,
is
then I won't
older
worry
style
about
D&D. You're good.
Something died over there. We shouldn't go in that room.
Alright, the rogue's gonna open the door to the right and run in. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's just there is the wizard gives me text as the DM, and that one said there's no need to worry about them anymore.
Wow.
It's why I love this module. It's properly creepy and has an internal dialogue with the DM, because why the frick not? But yeah, that's what that was.
All right. Well, our only other option is left then, yeah?
I suppose. Mm, mm. Head over to the left door.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It's a door. Fibrous and sticky and sweet smelling like everything else. This main room you're in, now that you're in the second level of the tower, that smell has gotten stronger.
Mm.
You are at the left door.
All right. Little push. Open up.
Whoop. A wet pop like all of the other doors. As it goes.
I did not like the way you did that motion. I thought I was getting sucked in somewhere. I was like, oh fuck. I did not like that.
Not yet. And looking into this room, it seems empty and dark. There's no lighting or glowing bulbs in this room.
Okay. I'm gonna. Well, first off, I'm actually gonna do lay on hands on myself and heal 2 HP.
Have a little bit of fun, feel better.
Yeah.
So Mardred the cleric
Okay.
would like to take something from her priest's pack. Well, someone. Just trying to think of what objects I have because I would like to cast light on something
And
that I
throw
could
it
throw
in,
into
right?
the
Yeah.
room. Yeah.
Okay. Figure that's what was happening.
Yeah.
I have a torch.
You have a what?
I have a torch because I have an explorer's pack.
All right. Well, then I will. Do you have a way to light your torch, or do you want me to light your torch with magic?
You're welcome to light the torch with magic.
There you go.
So now you have a torch glowing with a white light at the end.
Is there a timer on this light?
I think it's an hour.
Yeah, it's a long time, and it's
Okay.
really bright.
It is pretty bright.
1 hour.
And we're gonna throw this in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna throw it in there. Do you want me to roll a strength check for actually how far it goes in?
You can just chuck it. You're not particularly looking for any direction.
Throw it so hard it breaks through the wall of the tower.
Yeah.
There's light now.
Good luck with that. The barbarian
Alright, yeah, well-
spent quite a few turns trying to hack through it.
Do a door.
And it was just a door.
Yeah.
It was just a door.
I had 1 health left.
That was like
Yeah.
something.
Chuck
Your
that in.
friends did not get to you in time.
And then I threw a javelin through someone's leg.
Gotta
been a
specify
traumatic
things, man. It's been dramatic and traumatic all in the same. You throw that torch in there. It flops down again with a wet thud like most things do on this surface. Nothing in there that you can see. It lights up the general area. It seems to just be an empty room.
That's always what it seems like it's just gonna be.
There's no easily visible vent.
But there may be a vent.
Protect the ceilings. I'm there, right? I caught up with you guys. My new guy. So my rogue would like to try and stealth into the room.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Who is he? Where did he come from?
5.
Yep, that is a rogue.
18 plus 7.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. You can feel free to stealth into this room.
Alright, I'm gonna try and just stick to the edge and just double check that it's really empty. Or if maybe there's additional doors or ledges or things to go through here.
You're looking around. Roll me a wisdom check, I guess.
Not as great. 7.
Oh, fuck.
You hear, you maybe think there's something skittering outside along with your friends.
Out there with them, not in here with me.
Not in here with you.
Okay.
Is your skin crawling yet?
I'll make my way.
Can I not hear that skittering in the same room as this?
No.
Headed back towards them and be like, hey, I think you guys got a guest. There's a little something out there. You might want to come in here with me.
Can I check this room as a ranger before darting in there?
Sure.
See if I hear anything in this room?
You can feel free. Make a perception check.
Yep. 15.
You didn't hear anything.
It's not okay.
So I'm a wood elf, by the way, if that matters.
Not right now, but it might. I don't know. Thanks for telling me.
Oh,
I don't know.
It might get you killed. I guess we're going into this fucking room.
Do I know the other party members' names? Is that just assume?
No, I guess.
Does it really matter?
Yeah.
Not really. I just keep calling people by their class at this point.
That works.
You're yourselves for the most part, I think, in this. It's just trying to get through it.
Survive.
Excuse me. Alright, so I'm in an empty room.
Yes.
Which was the door to the left.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't see anything out of the ordinary in here. The only other option that we have available to us was the door to the right that we heard.
Which is instant death.
I'm gonna open the door to the room to the right without stepping in.
Okay.
And see if my rogue can pick up anything else about the room that my barbarian could.
Got it. So there are the blue floating lights again. Those two halves of body that were thrown in there and left untouched. This very easily visible vent now has a film of whitish goo on it. That wasn't there before.
Well, it's probably the remains of our half-orc. At least partial.
Where are the rest of you guys?
I'm still in the sphere room.
Yeah.
Okay, you two are both with them. Are you near the rogue? He's at the doorway.
I am still by the door, the other one.
I
Okay.
followed the rogue. Not into the room, obviously, or even.
Trying to get an idea of where everybody is.
Yeah, you're good. Ranger and cleric on one side, paladin and rogue on the other.
Got it.
Everyone's just paralyzed with fear.
I would like to hold on to the door frame and stick my right foot in and take it out.
Do the hokey pokey. Turn yourself around.
I don't know about the turnaround part.
You stick your foot in, and you take it out.
All right.
Nothing happens.
Go a little bit farther. Give it to my knee.
You stick it in?
Almost cautiously, the paladin's gonna sort of hold on to his fucking arm. He got a firm grip in case something
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
Okay, we could do that. You stick your knee in, and then out.
Well, I don't know, guys. There's nowhere else to go. There's got to be some way to get through this room. Maybe it required a death.
The cleric. Okay, are you feeling like you want to go in?
I might as well.
Okay, before you go in, the cleric will cast Sanctuary on you.
I think Sanctuary is an area of an effect spell.
It's a person.
Is it really? Interesting.
Yeah, so you ward one creature within range, which is 30 feet. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom save. On a failed save, you have to pick a new target. So.
Got it.
And I will run to the other side.
Okay, you run. The floating lights are whispering around like they were. You are much closer to that vent now, but so far nothing has happened.
Alright.
However,
I'm going for the other door.
You're going to need to make me a con save.
Okay. $11.
You're feeling kind of nauseated around these things.
I don't know.
They're bright and they're glowy, but you're coughing on them a little bit.
I'm gonna continue making my way to the other door.
Okay. You're going through that passageway up to the dark room that your barbarian was in before.
Yep.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything? Are we leaving him by his lonesome? Again.
So there were no doors in the room that would have been to the left.
There were no doors in the empty room on the left. You have that that fibrous sphere over there.
Right.
And then the right door with the glowy lights. In the vent. Covered in slime.
I can sanctuary one other person and then I have nothing for healing left. So with 3 of us, at least 2 would have to be going through without protection.
Choices.
The ranger will go for it.
Okay. You the same, are going to need to make me a con save.
Oh, not bad. That will be a 16.
Okay, you're okay. He's still kind of nauseous, your rogue. You're able to get to the doorway pretty easily. It gets really dark after you hit that point, though. Going up to the room where your orc was. But I will say, before you go there, make me a perception check.
Ranger?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 11.
Oh.
Well, alright. You see 2 glowing orbs, sitting on top of a pack below the vent.
Ooh. Can I try to, like, scoop up the pack and the orbs and, like...
Go over? Yeah, you can.
Okay.
But that was left behind. He doesn't need that anymore. Alright. Ranger is through.
What are you thinking, Paladin?
I know that look. He's hating me right now.
Okay, so this cute little dwarf cleric comes up and just holds her little hand out and says, "We'll go together."
That's so cute.
I appreciate the gesture. But if anything happens, you do not stop running.
All right. Let's do this.
All right.
Well, she's a dwarf, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's tiny. You're not going to be able to run as fast.
No. You're free to leave her behind.
All right, we're scooping this fucking dwarf.
All right, make me strength check. Scoop and run.
That's a 15.
Yeah, that's good enough. You can't weigh that much. Well, you're a dwarf, but
I mean, yeah.
You're good. So you scoop her up in your arms and you start booking it.
I'm booking it.
You spend a second or 2 in the room before seeing the hallway off to your left when you get there, and you book it down that way.
All right.
You, the dwarf doesn't need to, but you in specific are going to need to make me a con save as you're huffing through the lights here.
That's a 17.
Okay, you're all right. The only one who's nauseous is the rogue. You have made it to this dark room.
Woohoo! Hey guys, I found 2 glowing balls.
Been looking for those. I'll take one of them and see what it does if I stick it into the alcove to the poison pool room.
Oh yeah, it's acid.
Yeah. I mean, granted, there's already a hole in the door. I just want to see what happens.
There is already a hole. That particular orb doesn't do anything.
Try the other one.
No, that's just the.
And it swings open.
Son of a bitch! Alright. Just kind of like peering into that room. Can I gather anything that my barbarian didn't?
Feel free to make a perception check.
16 plus 6, 22.
Wow.
Alright.
Wow.
So,
We brought a rogue.
The body of the sorcerer is gone entirely by this point. And that dark worm-like shape is still moving through the pale blue liquid below these these stretched out tendrils.
But I mean, it looks like it's like stuck in there. There's not like.
It doesn't look like there's any openings or something in that pool.
All right. I'm gonna turn around and head up the footholds to the next door. I guess that's all we got left.
Yep.
All right.
Keeping an eye out for anywhere to put this second orb.
Mm-hmm. So you're going to the foot ladder up?
Yep.
Alright. Got it. So you guys get up there. This is another huge, very big circular room, like you were dealing with before. There doesn't seem to be anything in here for the most part. And, 3 doors, or 2 doors from the one you come up. You come up these footholds, there's this little ledge looking over the area you were before, and a door. Which then, I already kind of explained it, saying you opened, is an open room.
Okay. So I'll take a look around the open room, see if I see anything.
Okay. So as you guys start to walk into that room, not the room itself, but you hear a large clang sound come out from somewhere below you. Pretty far down, maybe the first floor.
Well, that sucks, but I'm not going back there.
We're too far in to stop now.
Fair enough. So
First floor's probably gone. Let's just keep going.
You're taking a look at the, you're looking around?
Yep.
Okay. So, you're gonna have me, roll me a wisdom save.
Everyone?
Just him.
15.
Okay. The patterns on the walls get more complicated in this room than were there before. With they twist and undulate in kind of disturbing patterns. But you don't see anything else here. Just the circular room and a door to the top left and right of that.
So there's 2 new doors in here.
Yes, there are.
So right door and a left door.
Mm-hmm.
I will stealthily make my way to the right door.
Alright. Roll stealth.
23.
That'll do it.
Freaking rogues.
Being all sneaky.
Disappears.
Kind of what they do. Obviously, your friends can still see you, probably, because it's an open room.
I'm on the wall. Like,
This isn't Skyrim.
Da-na-na, da-na-na.
Well, it doesn't help that everything in this place is sweet-smelling and sticky, so...
not so much to be unseen, just as best I can to be unheard.
Right.
Okay. Trying to figure out how to best traverse a sticky floor without hearing that sound. Yeah, you're good.
And then I will check the right door for any orb indent. If I don't see it, I will just slowly open it.
Okay, there is no indent. And as you are close enough to the other door on the left, you do see moving past that there is no indent on that door either.
Okay.
Okay?
Still got
you're
it
gonna
unused.
open the door to the right?
Yep.
Okay. So, looking at this place, you see that there are thick tendrils covering the floor of this place. And there's also a pale blue chest pushed up against the wall, glistening under dim light.
Like on the opposite side?
Yes, opposite side to the left of where you are now. From that doorway.
Risk it for the treasure? Or do I just go to the next room and see what's in there? I'm going to check out the next room first.
Okay.
I'll kind of give everybody like a little shout like, hey, there's treasure in there. And then go to the next.
Alright. So are we opening that door?
Yep.
Okay. So this room, when you open it up, the ground is uneven, also covered in thick tendrils the size of tree roots. The western door, from where you guys are, is flanked by 2 robed figures that stay in place, shuddering.
Oh boy.
Chris's face. He's like, oh no, oh no,
So I
oh
would
no,
have to step between
no, no.
So this is like the left door, right? I haven't
Yes,
gone
you are
in.
looking from the doorway. These figures are there even after you open it. They aren't really moving. They're just standing there,
So they're
flanking
like
the
on
door
either side.
across, shuddering.
All right. Can I see anything in this new room?
Mostly it's just the tendrils on the floor that have gotten a lot thicker. And there is an indent in the door that they're standing by.
Oh, so they're not standing by me. They're standing by the
No.
next.
So you have the door you're looking from here on the western side of the room. There is a door that they are flanking. There is also a door far up to the right.
Gotcha. I thought I okay.
From your perspective, you can see 2 on the other side of the room flanking this door. In blue robes, shuddering.
I'm gonna take the orb and run with the orb out and try and stick it into the indent as quickly as possible.
Okay. You do that. So the 2 you are now in between, shaking with bulging eyes and gritted teeth, are going to shed their robes and allow these long spider-like legs to burst through their skin. The tendrils also on the floor also begin moving. Roll initiative!
Oops!
But hey, the door's open.
Is this everybody? Even those of us in the... Okay.
You can see this happen, well, what you can from the doorway.
What's that one
These
picture
spider-like
with
limbs just burst. Oh, I have a picture for that too.
What's that one picture with Jackie Chan and just like questioning your fucking actions right now?
Where is it? I know it's somewhere.
Got a 14. And the cleric got a 2.
Okay, good to know.
So yeah, he's typing it in for me too, so.
Thank you. That helps.
Yeah.
Where's the picture for that? Oh. There it is. Uh-huh.
Shut up.
I will do what I wish. This is what you've got. My files are too powerful. It's just a frickin' picture, Discord. There we go.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's what you've got.
Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no.
Are you okay there?
No, I'm not okay.
Alright, that's our initiatives, eh?
Ay.
Okay. Ooh, well, one of these spider humanoids are going to get a whack on our rogue. Before anything else. Yeah, you went into this room and did fun things. Alright.
What do you have?
Leather armor.
It's 11 plus.
One of them's gonna make an attack on you. What's your armor?
14.
One of its the spider legs attempts to stab into you, but is to get shoved off by the armor.
Oh. All right. Leather armor, yeah.
All right, then Chamo Chayanga.
Chaomi Chayanga.
Chaomi Chayanga. My bad. I'm shaking my head too.
You know, like chimichanga.
Mhm.
Elvish.
No. Deadpool disapproves of this message. Take your turn.
I'm gonna run into the room that I just opened with the orb.
Okay.
Isn't that a? Yeah.
He does. You are going to take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Cool. I wasn't gonna live much longer anyways, guys. I might as well see what's in here.
Okay then.
First
one misses horribly, at least.
Oh.
So does the second one. Wow.
Oh. I'll be damned.
These
I do
chest
very little damage without sneak attack, and
these
I don't
chest
have that.
bursters didn't really miss the hell out of you as you were so sneaky stealthy. In this room you've just come into, a statue carved out of the same material as this tower stands in the center of the room, glowing dimly. It has the vague appearance of your elf. That your rogue, sir, but is missing its eyes. And wet noises echo down a nearby corridor. And it's not the one you came from.
Well. I use my movement to get in here. I guess I have an attack, but I'm definitely not near the statue, guys. Probably don't know if they're following me yet. Alright. There's not much more I can do. So I'll throw a dagger at one of them.
Okay.
Everyone hit me.
Alright, that'd be the one on your left.
Total of 22 to hit.
Yeah, it'll hit.
I think a dagger is a d6.
Yes. I think.
So 6 points of damage.
Okay, nice. You get a good whack on him, and the spider-like appendages that are coming out of its midsection.
Cool.
Good job.
That's all I got. But I made it to the next room.
You did.
You did. That you did.
Split the party again, but that's fine. We
Yeah,
got
he
this.
keeps doing that.
It's all good.
I'm still in
So you
combat
did
range.
6? Okay.
I'm gonna stand next to statues.
Well, yeah. A barbarian might, a rogue wouldn't.
Yeah.
Alright. Next, is the paladin.
Or is it the ranger?
No, I'm pretty sure it's the ranger.
Oh, the ranger, my bad.
Sorry.
I don't know why I
Chris
keep
was
missing
small on a
yours.
stack there, so. Alright.
Sorry.
I'm trying to get me jumping in there. You want to get me?
Well, I hope you'll follow at some point. But yeah, so the ranger will run in. If I can get to the one that he hit with his dagger, I would like to approach for a short sword swipe.
It's going to take your entire movement, but you can do so. The other thing is you're going to need to give me a dex check to be able to avoid the moving tendrils on the ground as you do so.
So a check, that would be a 17.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
No more nat ones.
Yeah.
Please.
You're able to dodge and jump and move around these as they slither across the floor and get over there.
Alright. I will roll for an attack.
Okay.
That is a 19.
All right, that'll hit.
She paused for a second, like, but else it wasn't gonna hit.
Wait. That's 6 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, that'll get it. It's still not down, though. Alright. Now. Paladin.
I'm guessing, are you doing flanking?
You'll get a +2
To hit or just damage?
to hit.
Okay. With my movement speed, am I able to actually reach a position where it'll be a flank?
You can, but you're gonna have to roll a dex check to see how far you can get. Not get tripped up. You've been doing good on those, though.
Yeah. But I have a... the stakes are getting higher, and I'm getting a lot of good numbers, and I haven't gotten a typically bad number yet.
Oh, so somebody's afraid.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna make sense.
Okay. Oh, that's a 17.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. You're able to dodge and make it around quite a bit clankier than your ranger counterpart. You make a lot of noise, but you can do it. You're able to dodge as they're moving and twisting on the floor.
Ay.
You get over there.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess,
You are over at the, to your perspective, the right one, which your ranger is also next to.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give it the old stabby stab with the longsword.
Got it. Stabby stab away.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
Oh,
Woo.
fuck. Alright. Alright, that's gonna be 16 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, the tendrils on this thing stop at a certain point as it figure just flops over.
Okay.
Fortunately.
Good job.
Don't do it.
You got
Don't you
one.
say it. Don't.
You got one, but the other one.
The other one, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The other one.
Oh yeah, it'll be fun. You hear what seems to be a sickening pop as the upper body of the other one over there is ripped open with a mass of blood-soaked tendrils tearing out of its fleshy prison and flailing all over the place, with which it's going to attack you.
Man, that sucks. Why'd you guys turn those things?
It says the rogue who's completely just ditched the rest of you. So now its entire upper torso has been torn apart and these things are everywhere.
You guys, I'm going home.
But you're going further in.
Alright.
Alright.
How do you know I'm not the wizard?
Because I'm the DM.
No,
The
I was talking
wizard's
to
having the conversations with me. He's a wizard. He wears a pointed hat.
Starting to doubt the wizard fact. Can I insight check the DM?
No.
You mean this voice in my head I can't interact with?
Many people question in the universe. People rarely ever
You
get an
did
answer.
insight. Checking doesn't guarantee any kind of response.
This is true. Alright. Yeah, it's going to attack you. One of the flails miss, but then it makes another attempt. Mr. Paladin.
You're exaggerating the freaking motions now. You're just doing it to fucking stop. God.
Didn't know it affects you this much. Yeah,
Because
one
the
of them
image
does
in my-
actually hit you, and where's our? You take 4 points of acid damage as it whips you with its tendrils. Oh, you're down?
No, I'm not. I was kidding.
I was like,
I was kidding.
what?
No, I'm not.
I don't think you've really taken any damage.
No, I've been taking a little bit of damage from these fucking tendrils. I've only healed myself once, and that was for 2 HP.
Nice. All right. Yeah. That's all it can do. Cleric, you're up.
Okay. Because I don't expect to survive the tendrils, I will use my second spell slot to cast Guiding Bolt on the remaining tendrily thingy.
Okay.
Ay.
Guiding bolt away.
And check. Ooh, that's an 11.
Ew.
To hit?
It hit?
Wow.
I'll be
Considering
damned.
this thing has thrown all caution to the wind, yeah, you're able to catch something.
Sweet. Okay. 14 points of radiant damage.
I'll be damned.
And if it's still alive, the next attack on that one is made with advantage.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, yes. So it will die.
Still alive?
Yeah. It's still alive.
Of course it's still alive. But not for long.
We'll see, won't we?
And for the record, I'm going to, as the cleric, wait until at least that threat is taken care of before trying to make it through this room.
Got it.
Because it probably won't happen, so we'll just eliminate one threat at a time. It'll be fine.
Got it.
I'll be back.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for me. No. This is not gonna be okay.
Stop doing the evil rogue look. You're like. Alright, top of initiative, boys.
Quick question.
Yeah?
You say we're going to be gaining XP quickly throughout this?
Yes, you're gonna jump a level by this time.
Okay.
Survive this and you'll jump a level. Maybe 2.
I would like to
just a level.
Take credit for everything and walk up and attempt to kill the second one.
Nice.
We haven't rolled initiative.
I am going to stab it with my rapier, which I have advantage on thanks to Guiding Bolt, which means I have sneak attack.
Yeah, we haven't done initiative yet.
Yeah, no, not yet, sir. You just ran. You roll initiative now.
Yeah, you thought you're going to take the glory.
I forgot it was top of initiative, my bad. Well, that's still a good roll.
Roll. Yeah, these images are very perfectly disturbing. Good Halloween stuff.
Oh my god, Discord, stop being weird.
Let's see. 19. Nice.
20. Cleric. There we go.
Oh, wow.
I rolled for her.
Mm.
Don't tell her. Just kidding.
Well. I can't believe it, but this thing beats out your rolls.
What?
Yeah. That's what happens when you roll a natural 20 on initiative.
I rolled.
I thought natural 20s don't matter on
No,
initiative.
but then pluses.
Yeah, it's still
Oh, that's true.
It's still a ridiculously high number.
Mm-hmm.
And it just takes off up the wall.
What? Okay.
Too fast for you to react. It's now above
Well, we
you.
may see that again.
It's above you. It's not gone.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
It can just
piss.
climb the walls.
How high is the ceiling?
Oh.
The ceiling to this
Or at least
room is about 30 feet up.
Ah, piss.
And it attempts to whip you from that range by shooting a tentacle out.
That's quite a ways away. Jesus.
It's gonna hit too. Mr. Paladin.
Hmm.
3 acid damage.
We're still up. Still up.
Okay then. Now Mr. Rogue can go.
I will walk back into the room.
Walk. He
Well, I'm gonna
just
jog.
saunters back into the room.
Oh, hey guys!
Hey.
You didn't kill this thing yet? Why did
What a
I bring
fucking-
you?
Wow.
And
Well,
I'll try to throw
proceed
my
to-
dagger, my second dagger, at the dude in the ceiling,
Okay. Throw away.
which has guiding bolt advantage.
Alright. It does.
This one's an 18, second one was a 3, so 18, 19, 23 to hit.
It'll hit.
Very different numbers in that hit.
6 points of damage.
Yeah, you hit it hard. It's wobbling, but it hasn't fallen.
Oh, for the love of all that is holy.
I think you've quickly come to realize nothing in this place is holy. Alright then.
And if I have any movement left, I'll try and sneak back into the other room.
I've done my job.
Wow. He uses 20 feet of movement to get there, then uses the last 10 to go back to the other room.
I have 35, thank you.
15 to go back to the other room.
Those are some long legs.
What else?
Uh-huh.
Both my characters are short, so they don't go very fast.
Oh, screw him.
Throw this real quick. There's your help.
Alright, Ranger, you're up.
Can I take a longbow shot?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You're gonna have to drop your short sword, but...
What was that?
You're gonna have to drop your short sword, because you had that in hand.
That's alright.
Shoot her.
Technically I have 2 of them, so even if this one gets eaten by tentacles, I'll be okay.
Good
that's an unnatural 20.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. That is a 1 on the die. It's 4 points of piercing.
Luckily, that was enough.
Oh.
The thing just screeches, tendrils flailing as it falls 30 feet. Splat! Sticky thud onto the floor. The tendrils on the floor start moving slower and slower and eventually just stop in place.
Can I collect my daggers?
You can try.
Oh, piss.
I tried to collect my 2 daggers.
Same for my short sword.
Yeah, okay. It's easy for you. Your daggers aren't sticking out of anything. Go look for your daggers.
Cool. You want me to roll for it?
Yeah, we'll do an investigation. So you can find it under the mass of once undulating
10.
tentacle tendrils. You find one of them.
Cool.
The other you're not sure you want to keep looking for.
Yep, good enough.
And as seeing the tentacles stop, the dwarf cleric, who is not dainty at all, is going to comically dainty try to cross the room. Like the opposite of careful, but trying to be careful.
Okay.
Should somebody run back and check the chest in that other room?
The cleric stops mid-step. And no. She has no dex. Her dex is 10. So someone else should take on those tentacles.
There's also a room, not the one that you came from, but from your guys' perspective, to the left.
Yeah. So there's 2 rooms from the Guardian room. The one that I opened, plus another.
Uh-huh.
And then there's a room in the room that led to the Guardian room.
Yeah. So I'll go back a section.
Okay.
To check out the room that was on the right that had a chest in the back.
All right.
That we skipped. And I am going to see if I can make it to the chest.
Throw something at it.
All right.
Yeah, before I do, I have nothing to throw.
I have other campaign PTSD from mimics. You the priests.
I will make it to the chest and then I will pee on it.
Okay.
What?
And then if I make it to the chest and successfully pee on it, I would like to try to open it.
Oh.
Alright, so you did let loose liquid onto it. It didn't stick, it just kind of ran down it. This chest seems to have grown out of the floor. There are wet sticky strands still connecting it to the ground. Alright. And you try to open it.
Yep.
Make me a dex save.
You got it.
It's a mimic.
Total of 20.
You got 20?
Yes, unnatural.
Alright.
15 plus 5 on my save.
You manage to jump back as this long millipede-like creature flies out and tries to attack you, but
I'm running back
into the chest as it slams shut again.
Yep. Ooh. Pop goes the weasel. I'm out.
As you go into this room, you do notice there's a door further on in past the chest room.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm in here. I might as well peek in that door.
What are the rest of you guys doing while this goes on?
The cleric has made it through the tendril room where the statue spider thingies were and is like, hey guys! So I believe we're, like, at least my 2 characters are standing in the doorway where the statue that looks like the rogue is.
Okay. Alright then.
I'll head back.
Okay.
I'll stop splitting. I just wanted to check the chest. Nothing in there, guys. Don't worry about it. But there is another door in case these dead end on it.
Sure.
Nothing in there. Nothing to worry about. You know. Alright, so you guys are back in the one of the tendril rooms. Where the guardians were.
You said you wanted to go into the room with the statue, right?
We're just standing in the doorway. I'm not feeling committed to it. That's just where I am.
Well, I mean, that door was locked, and we had to find an orb to get into it.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it's probably either more safe or more interesting than the other door.
More interesting does not mean it is. It cannot be a good.
The other
It
door
can
you
be
can
a
just
good
open. This
thing.
one you had to have a key for. So usually that means there's something special here.
How
Good
about
or bad.
How about you rogue or the paladin, whichever one of you wants
Paladin.
to. Just in the door in this room.
Well, I was already in there.
Yeah, you saw the statue.
Yeah,
No,
I
no.
ran in there.
The door that wasn't locked.
Oh, the other door. Okay, so the door. All right, so all right, so Guardian room. I'm gonna check the door that we have not opened. So the one that did not have the orb. I'd like to open it and peer inside.
It opens back into the room and you're staring face to face with that chest you ran from.
Well,
there we go.
Hey, don't go that way, guys. There's nothing in that chest.
Now we know.
Not worth it.
Damn
now we know.
All right, we'll walk into the statue room.
Yep.
Which we know has a hallway. And that's it.
Where noises came from.
Okay.
I'll check
you
out the
have-
statue.
You have that statue that looks vaguely like you, except for its eyes being missing.
No,
Mr.
well, I'm not going
Rogue.
to give it my eyes, so.
Mm-hmm.
Did you pick up the orbs after you opened the doors?
What's our XP?
I don't know.
Don't think you did.
Well, damn.
Can I walk back to the door that we just opened with the orb and see if I can pull the orb back out?
You try to. It's pretty hard stuck.
Okay. I'll leave
That's
it
where the
there.
shot-
That is where it belongs.
I guess we check out the hallway.
Hey, you were checking
That's
out
the
the
only path
statue?
we have to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll
Statue?
Just check out the statue.
Alright. While you're looking at this thing, you can see the wet tendrils that form it bend and ripple. Give me a wisdom save.
Sure, let me check.
Just him, or
Natural 20.
Just him. Oh, yeah, you're fine.
I don't.
Looking at this
my
thing.
wisdom is a plus anyway.
You are very wise.
Yeah, you're good to go. It's very eerie that it looks like you, but there doesn't seem to be anything else particularly with it.
Alright.
Hallway?
Somebody's trying to make fun of me, I guess. They're saying I'm blind or some shit. But yeah, I'll check out the hallway next.
Ranger will follow.
Okay,
Cleric will bring up the rear.
got it. What's a paladin
Paladin.
doing?
He's in the middle.
Okay.
I'm trying to be as sneaky as possible.
Interesting marching order. Got it.
Yeah.
Roll me a stealth check then.
See,
21.
we get-
Huh?
21.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, you're
14
stealthy.
plus 7.
Freaking rogues, man.
Alright, so when you go through this this hallway, it's about 30 feet across, you get to a room that is very hot and humid. Veiny, luminescent bulbs scatter the floor. There is an uneven noise coming from a vent opposite to the door.
Son of a bitch.
No more.
Yeah, these bulbs have veins on them.
Oh, it's Screw's desk. By the way, you said we were getting XP if we survived that last encounter.
Yes, we'll do level 2 now, we'll say.
Whoa.
Hooray!
Yay.
Get level 2 as rogue. I'll have to double check.
Yeah,
I wasn't
give me a second.
expecting to live this long.
Mm-hmm.
Adding health too.
Yes.
Oh, I get cunning act.
We'll say you guys go back to full health when you level up.
Oh, Christ.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. You may need it.
It's a D10.
Where's my...
Ooh, that's a 9.
Oh, that's
Fun and excitement.
That's a 9. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And tell me when you guys are done with that.
Fighting style.
Math is hard, man.
Math? Yeah, I agree. It's pretty
I was
hard.
an English major, dude.
I am too. I get that.
Oh, and I don't have my... Oops.
right. Right, I'm good.
Okay. Alright. Oh, you're playing a rogue. You don't get much.
Yeah, sorry.
Level
I'm working
2.
on it.
I got cunning action and health.
Woohoo! I'll go with the simplest for the ranger. Just give her the defense fighting style. And my tried and true Hunter's.
It's like the tried and true of all rangers.
Right.
I'm thinking pretty hard about my fighting style this time around.
Okay.
Especially as a paladin.
Trying to survive.
Spell slots still expended though?
Yes, for now.
Okay. No worries.
I can play another character now if you want me to. Totally your call.
You're fine. One of yours already died.
Well, we were gonna have Chaco and McNuggy the third.
Save him for the next one.
I think we can, yeah, save that for later.
Oop. You know, just see how far through the lineage we can kill.
Oh God. Your name is Inigo Montoya. I killed your father. Prepare to die.
Exactly.
Alright. How hard are you thinking about
Very hard.
your stuff?
Very hard. Because I'm going with Blessed Warrior. So now it's just down to which cantrips I want.
Okay.
I could spend all day looking at my channel divinity and I probably won't even use it. So I'm good whenever. I don't expect to live long enough to be able to.
Alright. We will presumably end at 9, wherever that brings us.
Hmm.
We've been doing stuff for a long time here.
Yeah.
Been fun though. Terrifying, but fun.
Okay. I'm good.
Okay. Awesome. So yeah. There is an unnatural sound coming from that vent and a bunch of these veiny luminescent bulbs in front of you. I will give you a picture.
Oh, goody.
Yes. When I have the ability to. Hopefully it'll load. It will this time, yay.
Ooh.
That's what you're looking at.
Oh, so the vent's on like the side of the wall, not up above this time?
It is directly across. Still up, but...
It's not like middle of the room trying to eat me again.
No.
Just side of the room trying to eat.
Gonna take out my short bow and shoot one of the balls.
Okay. Shoot away.
That's... We'll call it a 3. 6.
To hit?
Yep. I rolled a 3. And I have plus 3. Well, I guess it'd be plus 5.
To the ground.
I guess it'd technically be 8. I forgot I'm proficient.
You don't hit crap.
So the ranger will just shoulder him aside and be like, let a pro handle this. I'll take a swing or an aim with the longbow and hope for...
At one of the wolves.
That's a little better. That's 13.
Okay. That'll hit. They are not moving objects.
Yeah, obviously.
This is why I brought you along.
Yeah, that's it.
That would be 9 piercing damage.
Okay. So when you do that, you hear this mewling wail and chitter coming from it as there's a glowing blue light in it kind of fades.
Well, it's been fun. No.
Nothing comes out of.
No.
All right, shoot the rest of them.
I don't have that many arrows.
There's a good amount in this room.
I mean, I'm thinking if we walk in there, they're all gonna like hatch.
Yeah.
So if we can kill them from here, and it doesn't hatch the rest of them.
Aim your short bow again. See
I'm gonna keep shooting them.
Okay.
Yeah, that
This time I'll get a 22 to hit one.
that irregular, ragged, uneven sound is still very much present.
Yep.
21 this time?
22.
Yeah, you'll hit this time.
What is a short bow? A D6 probably? Write that down.
Yes.
I think it is.
Not a D4.
No.
5, 6, 8 points of damage.
Alright. You hear the same wail as you break into the second one. And the glow gradually recedes.
That's 3 of my 20 arrows gone.
Wait. You fired it twice. How are you missing?
Because I shot once earlier.
Oh, that's right.
It went into the ground.
Yeah.
She's looking back and forth.
Can we see how many eggs are left? We killed 2.
There's about 15 more in here.
You want to take half and I'll take half?
Why not? Okay. I'll
Oh,
line up again at another one.
Okay.
Are these? Well, can I?
That's
Can we
a
figure out if they're?
A natural 1?
Natural 1, yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your arrow
Who's
goes
getting-
really wide and into that vent at the far end of the room.
Uh-oh.
You hear a skittering sound, much like before. The unregular breathing is gone.
Was that accidentally helpful? Or are we in trouble?
No nat 1 is ever accidentally helpful.
It is when the enemies do it.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I am not the enemy. I hope.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm going to keep rolling on these eggs.
Are they flammable?
That's a better idea.
You're welcome to try. You don't
Before we start wasting our arrows, I'm just gonna light a torch with my tinderbox and
Okay.
chuck one at one of the eggs, see if it ignites at all, or if there's any effect.
It does. They gradually catch fire. And the chittering wail is a lot longer lived as you roast this thing to death.
Does it spread or does it just get
does it spread or is it just the one?
Yeah, it gradually spreads. It's taking a bit.
Let some marshmallows.
I would like to take a short rest and watch the flames. Eat my enemies.
Lighting the whole room on fire.
The whole time I'm just staring.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think I've seen a character of yours yet, Chris, that shouldn't be in a mental institution.
Fairly consistent, yeah.
You're welcome.
I'm not saying thank you. Kind of worrying.
In the mean, are we actually taking a short rest right here?
You can if you want.
I don't need it. I just meant like I'm not doing anything but watching these things burn.
How long to burn?
And see if any of them live and run at me.
Okay, so you spend a half an hour just sitting there, watching these things gradually catch on fire, wail, and die. None of them come and rush at you.
Alright. Now I'm gonna walk through the room after that.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we gotta move on since
Yeah.
the next place to go.
The ranger will follow, but not too close.
Okay.
Before we go into that next room, whatever it may be, I'm gonna go ahead and use a cantrip on our dwarf over here for resistance. So you now have 1d4 die. You can add a 1d4 die to any saving throw of your choice, and you can do it either before you roll the saving throw or after.
Just for shits and giggles, the dwarf, who is becoming increasingly infatuated with this paladin, apparently is just going to turn around and do the same thing back.
There you go.
Alright then.
Okay.
Every good story. Every good story needs its mid-run romantic interest, I guess. Hey.
I didn't know it was gonna take that turn, but alright.
Okay, I didn't plan it either. You have you have an admirer.
I'm just trying to keep people alive.
You have an admirer. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Yeah, that lasts a minute, right?
I think it does.
It lasts the resistance? No, it lasts until you use the die.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it doesn't go away until you use the die.
Where are you guys going? The only thing you can see on the other side of the room is a vent.
You're following the picture. There was something.
Yeah, I thought I saw a doorway through the.
That's a bad picture because it's a doorway. That's where you guys came from.
Came in?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're standing at that doorway.
My
Okay.
bad.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna check out the room then, see if there's anything unique about the room or hidden doors or anything.
You're welcome to make a perception check.
Cool. 11 plus 6, 17.
17?
Yep.
Other than the tendrils and remaining carnage left over after you guys attacked, doesn't seem to be anything else in there other than that vent that something slithered up and through.
Can I open the vent?
It's
We have
there.
nowhere else.
What?
It doesn't look like you're really going to be able to fit in it. It's
Alright,
not meant for. Doesn't look like it's meant for things of your stature.
Gonna close that vent back up.
Well, it's a hole in the wall. It was never really opened or closed to begin with.
Alright, then we don't have any other. We don't have any other paths, right? Did we miss a door? Am I forgetting
You
a door?
purposely chose not to go through a door.
Yeah, you chose not
In
to
the
go
chest
through the
room.
chest room door.
But I thought you said I opened it and I saw the chest room.
That was in the other.
From the other way.
So, chest room,
Yes.
guardian room, door to chest room.
There was another door in the chest room?
Yes.
That's the only one we know about then.
Yep.
Fuck.
Guess we're headed back to the chest room.
Fuck.
To remind everybody, hey, don't open the empty chest.
Okay.
The empty indeed.
Yeah, just saying.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So you guys are heading back to the chest room?
I am.
Guess so.
And that's the only door left, right?
Tis it is. Alright. Are we opening it up? What are we doing?
I'll open it. I probably have the most health right now. Well, I guess the paladin did get a rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all.
Paladin has 19 max HP right now.
Nice. More to burn.
Yeah,
Me.
I will try to stealthily open the door.
Okay.
Like all the others, stealth is of no concern as it opens with a wet pop.
Alright. Without stepping into the room, can I see anything in the next area?
This room is silent. Noise
Hell
seems
no.
muffled here.
Oh, hell no.
And a series of footholds leads further up into the tower.
This is all we got, guys. Either we keep going or we go home.
Yep, let's
Which
do
might
it.
not even be possible considering what we heard earlier downstairs.
Mm-hmm. So,
Okay.
So I hope you said goodbye to your chickens and counted your orcs before you came. Onward ho.
Onward ho.
Do it.
Yeah. You feel a mounting sense of dread as you continue to ascend.
Apparently.
Yeah, he looks really dreaded.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay over there, Alex?
would you stop worrying about me, okay? I'm not gonna talk
You're
about
the
it.
one who looks most disturbed the entire time.
I'm just shaking. Eating.
Chris is playing a psycho, so I don't think I need to worry about him.
One character to a strainer already, so.
Yeah. You fed one character to something.
Which may or may not be the wizard, is what I'm starting to think.
Who knows?
I think this tower just is the wizard and it's some freak creature.
We're in his pointed hat.
Yeah.
That is like made out of blue cotton candy or
He's
something.
the wizard.
Freaking candy
He
man.
wears a pointed hat. Alright, so you guys are climbing up the footholds?
Yep.
I guess.
Alright, you make it to this
Rope
ledge again and a door.
Alright,
On
so we
the
found
next
the next
level.
door.
Let's do it.
I'm opening the door.
Yep.
Alright.
We got 30 minutes to kill us all. Let's do it.
Somewhere. Ah, crap. I was gonna set the mood and then I fucked it up.
No.
Alright.
Reset.
Silent. And you open this door. There are no walls, no ceilings, and pitch darkness stretches off in all directions. Titanic shapes move through the void in the far distance, never visible beyond glimpses of slowly moving limbs, bodies, and possibly faces. A doorway lies around 100 feet across this gap, not supported by any other structure. Sickly blue light spills out from it.
So there's a floating door 100 feet away.
In this darkness through which things float.
I just
I'm gonna
tossed
tie
a
a rope
portion.
around my waist, and then I'm gonna hand the other end of it to the paladin, and I'm gonna say, "Hold this," and I'm gonna start walking towards the floating door and see if I float.
Okay, you do.
Am
As
I
you're going over.
am I able to walk, or do I need to like swim, or am I?
See what works.
I will start by trying to walk towards the door.
Alright, as you start to become way more buoyant than you think you've ever been in your life, walking is not quite working that well as you are just kind of floating.
All right, I'll try and like I'm swimming.
That does something. As you're gradually now floating towards the door on the other side.
How far am I from the party?
About 20 yards now.
So nobody can like push me.
No.
No, but the rate you're going, that rope's gonna get taut really quick.
I'm using the 50-foot rope, so I can at
Okay.
least get halfway there.
Okay.
And then if you guys got rope, you can add on or whatever. But
I'll hand over, I think, well, I know that Netta has 20 feet left from her escapade in the first tentacle room, so we can tie that off real quick.
Okay.
And I need to check on the cleric's stuff.
So we've got at least 70 feet of rope right now.
We got 70 feet of rope unless the paladin's got rope.
I think I should. I have an explorer's pack.
Yeah, Explorers has 50.
Oh yeah, then we got 120 feet of rope.
There you go.
All right. Well, let's see how far I make it. I'm gonna keep trying to go for the door. Just any way I can give myself forward momentum.
All right. You keep trying, going over. How much rope do we have now? 70 feet?
120 feet.
Okay. So yeah, you floating through there, you see things in the distance all around you. Bits and pieces, limbs, a tail, maybe a face. You don't know what, but you gradually make it over to the door floating in the darkness on the other side.
Is there anything that I can like tie my end of the rope to?
Not that you can see. It's the same fibrous material that has comprised the rest of this tower.
So how about so you've made it to the doorway and you're
Yes.
standing in the doorway?
Which
How
a
about
sickly
you?
blue light is glowing out of.
So how about you stand there and the rogue or the ranger and the cleric will shimmy across the rope?
Okay. So just use me as an anchor.
Yep.
As you're standing in that doorway, no
You know,
longer
I
floating.
don't think you'd be able to be an anchor for that paladin.
But lightest person first, and that
Yeah.
will double our anchor. Then the next person.
Yeah, that's
will
my
triple
thought
our
is
anchor.
that we'll eventually be able to, like, with the three of us. The cleric's pretty strong. The ranger's not going to be anything. The cleric's pretty strong. So yeah.
All right. This is around 300 pounds we're pulling. So.
Well, and you can pull yourself too
Yeah.
because you don't have to hold. So you can just.
I mean, you're floating, so
Yeah.
maybe you're weightless. And
We'll find out.
But for fuck's sake, we're just making sure that the rope doesn't.
Yep.
Things could get interesting.
Stop.
So
No.
one at a time.
Don't think I'm going to.
Dwarf will be next, right?
All right.
Right. Yeah. Well, ranger and then dwarf.
Okay, so Ranger's coming across as I'm anchored.
With the rope like that and somebody else holding it on the other side, she's able to use the rope as a guide and pull herself floating across this dark expanse.
Probably more like this, right?
Yeah.
Overhead.
Yeah, more space shuttle grabbing ladder type deal. But yeah, she makes it over.
We'll send the cleric.
Yep. So the rogue will now hold on with me.
Ranger.
The Ranger's holding on. Ranger and Rogue hook me one end. The Paladin's still holding the other end. We'll send the dwarf over.
Things still looming in the dark all around you. You're not exactly sure how close anything is. But the cleric gets
Not
across as
using
well.
light on purpose because
Don't want to see.
sometimes ignorance is
not
bliss.
Leave it to your imagination.
Okay.
So dwarf is over.
Yep.
All right, last one. We'll all hold on as the centaur, or not the centaur, the paladin.
What a centaur.
Stop mixing up your campaign with what's going on now.
Centaur would still be downstairs. There are way too much climbing in here.
Too many stairs.
Very true.
Yeah, boy.
All right.
Watch, we're all gonna get over here and walk.
Yeah.
Through.
I guess.
So you pull the end of this rope and kind of grab it as you're going. The end of which has started to span into the void as nobody's on the other end holding it. And you span 100 feet and get to the other door.
You're gonna pull a rope.
Dangling on into nothingness.
Oh, I was okay.
We'll pull the ropes back in.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna pull it back in.
And then I'll sneak through the doorway, I guess.
Okay.
Which seems more like a portal.
Okay. So you guys are at. All right.
Is everybody coming through, or are you just
Yeah.
gonna see you later, Rogue?
At this room where this blue light is spilling out of, a series of footholds leads up to the next floor.
All right. We made it through Space Jam. Now there's another floor.
Space Jam.
Quick question.
No basketball to be seen here. Yeah.
So resistance doesn't tell me if it's limited to one creature. So
What
is that
doesn't?
resistance?
It
You
doesn't
can
tell.
cast it on everybody once until you get into something, typically.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like guidance. It's pretty stupid powerful, but most
Cool.
of the time people are just using guidance.
Cool. The rogue now has resistance.
Cool.
And the ranger. So
And the cleric, I'm assuming.
the cleric already had it.
Oh, that's true. Because that
Alright.
saucy tryst in the middle.
I'll check out this room as I walk towards the next door, I guess.
Okay. Alright, up on the foothold here. Alright. You come to another door. On a ledge.
Alright.
The rogue is taking too many risks opening it first. The paladin will open first.
Oh, you're gonna open it this time?
Yeah,
Alright.
you taking way too many risks opening it first. So
I'm dexterous. I can dodge stuff. Usually.
Lately, dexterity has not been helping anybody.
Yeah, this group has not been having fun with that.
But me,
Okay.
so far,
So what are we doing?
opening the door.
Got it. A large geometric structure made up of pale blue tendrils looping in and out of each other floats in the middle of the room, center of the room, rotating slowly. A steady drone emits from it. There are holes dotting the ceiling, all filled with pitch darkness.
Are there any other doors in the room?
Yes, there is one going straight forward, and another to the left.
No, this probably isn't the end, since there's more doors.
Yeah.
But I don't know about this tentacle thing, because all the other creatures that have attacked us have had tentacles. And the sphere didn't have tentacles.
It was just fiber.
The bulb.
But this does.
Mm-hmm.
And we probably killed its babies.
We?
The paladin probably killed its babies.
You all killed its babies. We all did it. I just did more. I just killed more.
Fire.
You guys still killed some.
It didn't use fire. I just watched.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ay, 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 ay.
You need to remember.
This paladin is definitely starting to turn into a fucking oath breaker.
So none of us are in the room yet, right? We're just looking in the door.
Yeah, I think so.
Can I step in front of the paladin, grab the door with my left hand, to shut it in front of me kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
And in my right hand, throw a dagger and shut the door.
Okay, then.
Give it 10 seconds, and then open the door and see what happens.
Your dagger's on the ground, slightly to the right of this geometric thing.
Guys, I think it slapped it out of the air. I'll go pick up my dagger.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
You go and pick it up.
And I will... Not dead.
We are grasping at straws right now.
Both on doors. Front door, left door.
Front door.
I guess we're going.
Front door
Yes.
is. She gets 2 votes. There's 2 characters.
That's true.
Fuck.
We're playing werewolf and she's the mayor.
Going for the front door.
Mm-hmm.
So the door that was straight across then, not the one to an angle.
Okay. So you guys maneuver around this geometric structure in the middle and open the door across the room into pitch blackness again.
Can I make a perception to see if there's another floating door out here?
Sure.
While holding on to my paladin, like.
Sure.
It's an 18 plus 6. 24.
You don't see a floating door in that darkness.
It's all just black.
Mm-hmm.
Can I light another
Step
torch?
back and well, next door.
All right, let's try the next
Can
one.
Back to the next door.
Okay.
Can you what?
Okay,
I was
guys,
gonna light it. I was gonna light a torch and toss it in.
Oh, why not? Let's do it.
Okay.
Throw
I
it.
got like these.
You got what?
I got 6 more of these torches.
Okay. So you light it, throw it in. Immediately, it becomes enveloped by the darkness, and you can't see your torch anymore.
There is nothing in there.
Or everything. Nothing in between. Yeah. All right, let's check the other door.
Okay.
Check the other one.
You open it up. Same type of black.
Fuck.
Darkness meets you.
All right. Give me the rope.
Oh fuck! All right.
To tie the rope around my waist again, and I will sneak into the darkness.
Okay.
Have-
Roll a sneak check for me.
And the paladin will be holding on to the rope.
15.
He tells him before he goes in. If you tug twice, if you need me to pull you back.
So, you don't start floating at any point of this.
Okay.
You're walking. It's pitch dark.
Assuming dark vision does nothing here.
Nope.
Oh wow.
Doesn't do anything. It's dark for you too.
I'm gonna do my best to just walk forward.
Mm-hmm. You notice that there are some very sheer walls to your left and to your right. Sticky like everything else, but you eventually, wandering down, make your way into another room. To a great sight. It smells awful in here. Several body parts are scattered around the room along with torn clothing scraps. The cutoff point of each limb is covered in a viscous mixture of blood and bubbly slime.
Oh, I can see in this room though.
Yes,
Like
you
there's
can.
a little bit of light here.
You can.
Is
It's
there
dim,
any
but
other?
it's more of the bulbs that have been throughout this place.
All right. Is there any other doors out of this room?
There's a door to the right.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna run back, following the rope,
Mm-hmm.
and inform the party. Like, all right, guys. There's another egg room down there with a door. Should we check the other black hallway first?
Nah.
Mm.
Let's just go for it.
All right.
Okay.
I'll start
Alright.
heading back. Actually, should we tie the rope off in this room? There's probably nothing to tie.
But they'd be able to see.
Yeah, I think it'd be better to keep the rope with us in case we need it.
I'll bundle the rope back up and head to the new egg room.
Have you lost? Okay.
Oh no, she's there. Okay.
Okay. You were sitting really, really still, and you thought you froze again.
No.
Should we pop these eggs too?
There are no eggs in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did you get to eggs?
I don't know.
It
It
was
said, like-
a bunch of body parts scattered.
Yes, that was it. That was the body parts. All right.
Viscous mixture of blood and bubbly slime at the cutoff point of each limb.
Okay. Well, I will step gingerly to the next door, I guess. If any of these things come to life as I pass over them.
Okay. No. There's a really big piece of cloth in the middle of the room that a lot of these bodies are scattered around. But nothing pops out.
Can I pull out my rapier and poke the cloth?
Okay. You poke it. It has been
Does
poked.
Does it move? Any reaction?
It moves a little bit like a poked inanimate object.
Can I use the tip of my rapier to start pulling the cloth up?
You
See
can.
if we can get a peek underneath, or if it's just a bundle of cloth.
It's a bit more cloth.
Alright.
We doing anything else?
Raise it as high as I can, kind of give it a shake. Like make sure it like unfurls all the way. See if anything's
Okay,
hiding
then.
inside of it. Or on the ground under it.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to give me a dex save.
Okay.
Ah,
You have
piss.
resistance, so if you need it,
That's
you can add 1d4
That's
to
a
this.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
probably. So dex save, I'm at a 9. I'm gonna add my d4. That's another 4, so 13.
Okay. Yeah, so there is a hole to that blackness again in the head that proceeds to bite your leg and attempt to pull you into it.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Can I reach out and attempt to?
You are not close enough to him at this time.
No.
So where I lifted up the cloth,
Cloth
there was
is
a
where this
head,
thing came. Mm-hmm.
and it tried to bite me.
Oh, it did.
Oh, okay.
And you're now trying to be dragged in.
Slap it with my rapier.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
Slap every point rapier.
12.
That's not enough. Is
I'm
this with your
dexterous.
resistance?
I used my resistance.
It's
did
only
you
on.
already?
It's only
No,
only on.
it keeps pulling him in. Does anybody else have anything they want to do?
We can't try to pull him. You say we're in close enough.
Well, you can move and try to.
Well, that was what I wanted to do.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to.
Can I take a longbow shot at it
Yes,
from where
you
I
can.
am? Okay.
Can I roll a strength check to try and keep him from getting? Yeah.
I'm gonna remember I have halfling luck, and so 2 of my natural ones should have been re-rolled.
Yeah.
And I did not do it, but I remembered this time, so that is a 21.
That'll hit.
All right.
And I have a natural 20 on my strength check.
All right. Damn. So yeah,
That
you're
was-
able to pull him away from the thing, and your arrow hits it straight on the head, pushing it back into the hole.
Haha.
The hole closes, and a distorted horn jingle plays, almost like a whack-a-mole.
Oh no.
That whole room was full of those holes where the geometric thing was.
The limbs remaining in the room become thick and gummy. No longer regular human limbs. Alright.
This is great. Woo!
You do take a little bit of damage there. 4 damage as the thing is ripped off of your leg there.
Cool. Alright, I'm opening the door then.
Yep.
Fuck this room.
Mm-hmm. Alright. One head gone, but another in the corner begins to roll around the party, still covered in a blue hood, babbling phrases as you guys kind of stand there.
No,
Head rolling through the.
Mm-hmm. It's rolling around, dismembered. The statue has your eyes, a beckoning call.
Wow. He's talking to you.
Not too. Alright. Okay. And I'd like to stab it with my rapier. Because it freaks me out.
Alright, roll to hit.
12 to hit.
As it's rolling around, you actually miss.
Oh my god.
He can see! He can see you as you stumble through the inky dark.
Is that you portraying the wizard?
Hmm?
That's
Is that, is, it,
The head.
is that the head?
Yeah.
That's the head
The
talking.
disembodied head is rolling around and talking to you guys.
Somebody want to try and deal with this?
I'll try an arrow.
Okay. Considering the rate that this thing is moving, you're going to be doing that with disadvantage.
Advantage, you got it. With disadvantage, that is a 22.
Oh
That'll
wow.
hit.
Got a 19 and a 17, so. Ooh. That is
Oh.
4 damage.
Okay. Not the hole. No, not the hole. Not the hole again. As it eventually stops moving. You having speared it in the head.
Is it still like animated and like quote unquote alive, or does it seem like it's like mute now?
You don't know. It's kind of facing away from you with the arrow in the side of it.
Happy with that.
Works for me.
Okay.
I'll make my way towards the new door unless anybody
Yeah.
else has something.
Now let us continue.
Peer into the next area.
Okay.
And you now have resistance again,
I'd like
Rogue.
all of you to make me a perception check.
Cool.
I got a 21. I am really happy I chose to make perception one of my proficiencies.
Alright, so you realize that behind you, the rest of this blue-robed figure is starting to stir.
Oh no.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think that's where we'll end it for now.
Oh!
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
Dun, dun. We made it a good way in.
I was really doubting us there before dinner, but we came back.
You did.
Just started charging through rooms.
Yeah.
Right?
Door.
Door.
Strategy.
Kill me, I dare you.
The dwarf now has an infatuation. I was like, oh,
Okay.
this is unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of this.
This is unexpected in the middle
She's
of
a
the
very
slasher.
affectionate dwarf.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know?
So what'd you guys think?
Creepy.
I gotta go use the bathroom.
But also, I'm really craving some blue cotton candy, like nobody's business.
I've been eating candy corn, so I'm alright.
I have to go see if I have any blue raspberry anything.
With all the sweetness and the blue. I can see that. No, I think this module is awesome. It tells you very little, but it's still very creepy with what it's got. And presumably we could finish this at some point.
Yeah.
We'll see how you guys do.
Not so sure about that.
You okay over there?
No.
Some
No.
help?
Okay. Probably.
I
Gotta
guess
use third.
if that's the case, the type of help you need I cannot give.
And hey, we only had 2 deaths, right?
Yeah, technically.
Technically, yeah.
Probably 4 if we want to count the other 2, just hanging back in the middle of the room with those robes, just adhering to them.
Yeah, I don't know that Connor's character was gonna live, but
Probably not.
Who knows? We'll find out.
Yep.
What do you think all these blue-robed figures were, though? That you kept finding?
Definitely people.
Other adventurers.
Other adventurers or townspeople. Anybody else who walked in and prepared.
I get the feeling that if you put on one of the robes, you become one of them. So probably a good thing you ripped yours off.
Uh-huh.
That's my opinion, at least.
I was like, oh fuck, it's adhering to me. Fuck the damage. I'm not fucking doing it.
My guess is these are other people that it has lured in or pulled in some way.
The
and
only other-
they have taken the ropes.
The only other guess I would have is that they're just completely constructs, like puppets, basically. Wearing.
I should have like caught on to something when this one said transmutation magic.
Well, you said, yeah. I was like, nope, 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 not. I'll put it in my bag in case this magically becomes good transmutation magic.
I was good. I was glad I had heavy armor on, and it took longer for it to
Transmutation
actually
is
do
a school of
something.
magic. It does things. He's a wizard. He wears a pointed hat.
Hate you so much. She could tell I was getting increasingly infuriated with her as we continue through this.
Yeah, I could tell.
I was like, oh my fuck, dude. She's gonna make me shit my pants.
I love this module. I really do. It's fun.
She loves seeing my reactions to everything right now.
Dude, the point of running something like this is to see people's reactions. That's what horror's all about.
But I fucking put a javelin through someone's leg.
That's what happens when you don't specify things.
And now he's dead.
Also depends on how mean your DM wants to be.
You were very mean right there.
No. You're throwing a javelin on a tendril around a person. It'd be very hard not to hit said person. Just saying.
Oh, yeah.
It would be tricky.
You probably would have survived at least one or two more rounds before actually going down.
Maybe. Who knows? You'll never know.
Yeah, but like the barbarian had 1 health. The chances of him having lived until the door was open.
It was
Well,
possible.
with both of them hitting it, it would have been taking way less time. And he has he's strong. The old man was at least somewhat strong, so it was possible.
The room was dealing damage to them both over time.
I started with full health in the room, and he did not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That helped.
Mm-mm.
That was fun.
For you.
Yeah.
Did anybody else have fun? Was I the only one who did?
You weren't.
As someone who tends to take her characters too seriously, it was actually very freeing to play these throwaway characters where it's like, maybe I'll die. It's fine.
Well, it's a one shot, and it's also any of these kinds of things. You got to go into it realizing you may lose something. So
yeah, I enjoyed trying out a cleric too. I hadn't played one before.
Usually hardcore on the role playing and stuff like that too.
I wonder how that clerk got infatuated. Was it because she got scooped?
Picked up by a knight in shining armor.
I was like, she's gonna get grabbed if we have to do this. She's gonna get grabbed.
Oh, she did, but she ended up liking it.
Yep. Well,
right,
you know,
I'm sorry.
that whole,
After spending
vulnerability
time
thing.
in his campaign as the only female character and also being an illusionist, I've seen some shit. Russ has literally said, I'm afraid every time you start using minor illusion. Not necessarily because what of you might do with it, but also the reactions of those around. He said that. He's like, watching your streams, I'm afraid of that. You know.
I could see it.
Mm-hmm. Now we got another one, which makes things interesting.
Hmm.
We just gotta teach Bink how to use some spells and combat strategy.
Yeep.
Then one day he may be ready to hold the line.
I would like to run into the middle.
I'm not sure if he's ever going to be able to hold the line.
Could hold the line from like the third row. Definitely not up front though.
I got you guys.
Grabbing our butts. I got you. I got you. Good game. Good game.
I could see that. I could see that. Oh man.
About all he can reach.
That's also true.
Don't talk about butts and Bink. Don't talk about butts and Bink.
You're still
Don't do it.
scarred.
I really can't believe you guys all said no. You said it, and now it's occurred. I'm like, oh fuck.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, Bink went to wake Aiden up one time, and Yankee just was like, "Oh, I'm sleeping naked," and then he was like, "Nope, nope, nope, nope." And I was like, "Too late, you said it." Bink jumps into your room. I think he jumped on your bed and like slapped you.
He fucking the dude straddled fucking Aiden's chest and fucking slapped him. And fucking Aiden proceeded to leave. And then Aiden he grabbed him by the face and freaking. Ah, you found my other lungs. God, I can't.
No, you said it, man. You did not say out of character or out of context. You just straight up said, "And I'm naked." All right. It's on stream, set in stone, man. You have to live with that decision.
Yeah. Gotta be careful.
Oh yeah. And then Valeria proceeded like 5 minutes later to fucking go up to the room like no.
He was more afraid of that. And that's what made it really funny.
He was like, "No, don't come in. Don't do that.
Don't come in. Help?
No, I don't need help. Don't come in."
Oh, it was good.
That man was fucking red as a beet.
Those don't taste very good. I don't know, related fact.
Oh yeah.
Glad
I need
you
to see
guys
for
have
guts.
fun.
Oh yeah.
Good times.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah. Great.
Creepy is fun. It also was a good test to see if I could run this style of campaign or session too. I wanted to play Call of Cthulhu for a long time as well, but nobody runs that one. You also got to know, not every DM's good at the horror suspense style of play. I'm guessing now that I tend to be good at it because I can smile and you don't know if there's absolutely nothing in here or if something's waiting for you to get killed. And it's the funniest thing watching you guys.
Yeah.
With my rope around my waist.
And when I keep a straight face, I think you're even more scared.
No, it's definitely when you're holding a straight face and just holding a die in your hand like that.
I don't have
like just no, but you've had it a couple times while you were playing. You just had a random die just flicking in your hand like that, just holding it straight faced.
Hey, open the door. Roll. Oh, was it 4 doors?
All the doors. What's behind door number 1?
Death.
Door number 2.
Death.
No. There's more fucking with you than just straight death in this module.
Clearly.
And then there's the doors that say, "Oh, you stepped in. Bye."
Those were
that was intense, yeah. Perhaps the best way for a barbarian to go, though, right? Because it's like if there'd been a creature or something, he'd have stood a chance.
Maybe.
Just a vent. Nope. Nothing.
I love that original text. There's no need to worry about him anymore. That's literally written in here, and I love it.
At the end of this, I want to know if there was a way through that room without sacrificing somebody.
There was.
Was it the figure he cut in half?
No. I'm not gonna say any more than that because
I
you're not
have
quite
a
done with it.
theory.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were supposed to get through that room to get to the figure to save me, but you guys were taking too long, and I made it through the door first.
Yeah, and I have a theory about how
That's
you
my
would have
guess.
got. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Yeah, let's set another time to finish this up, and then I will explain some of the things.
Hmm.
But yes, there was a way out of that where you didn't die.
Maybe throw a javelin at it.
It wasn't set in stone. Who knows? In any case, thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah.
Is there another time you would want to do this? Chances are I'm going back to my regular campaign, so it would be an extra. Something at some point. This weekend or next if you guys want to do that. I don't know what you guys have going.
Mostly your call.
Yeah.
If you want her to play, it'll have to be early.
That's
like
fine.
this one.
I like early better on Sundays too. Allows us to do more stuff.
I'm not in school, but I work at a school, so I feel like we're. I work at a university. It's the same schedule, whether you're employed or attending.
Yeah, well, Mondays I tend to have to wake up earlier, so ending like this is nice.
Yep.
So I guess if you guys want to do it next Sunday, and chances are it won't take 8 hours because you guys are already in the thick of it, so to speak.
You
Oh
want some
boy.
characters again?
Huh? Extra
Should we-
characters?
Yeah.
We'll see.
I've still got 2 for now.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
We'll
see
see
how
how
it
it goes.
goes. In any case, I'm probably gonna turn stuff off.
Cool.
And I will see you guys another time.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
Adios. Thanks for playing.
Stop looking.
What?
Nothing. Go to bed.
It's always something. I'm not going to bed yet. Just doing other things.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.